Welcome guys to my full assisted, no damage, 100% walkthrough for Resident Evil 4 Remake. I've been in quite a lot of these, but yeah, we begin with assisted, so starting off nice and easy, warm you into the game. Getting all treasures, all DLC treasures as well, but they're not needed, not necessary. I'm just going to show you where they are, just so you know if you want them. They probably gives you about an extra 200,000k altogether with all the DLC treasures. Again, all the files as well. I'll be showing you everything you can pretty much collect in one playthrough, killing almost all enemies, getting almost all breakables. Basically doing everything there is, guys. This is from a sort of new game perspective, so there's not going to be any bonus weapons used or unlockables, because this is done in a fashion that it's your first playthrough. So coming into the game, this is what you want to try and do to begin with. So assisted difficulty, and let's go. Yeah, I'll be doing quite a lot of these. We'll be doing this one first, then mercenaries to unlock the hand cannon, and then we'll be jumping into professional, and then we'll be going back onto assisted to do our pistol / knife only run, along with no merchant, guys. So 3 playthroughs altogether for this platinum, what you could be able to get with this one, and I'll do some misc guides as well afterwards. So in reticle deceleration, I put it here. I mean, I've put it on 2 there, but I normally put it down to 1. And turn off aim assist. And into camera, you want to put on normal gameplay on full, and when aiming, normally on 5, I put it on, or 6. Camera acceleration, normal gameplay on full. And when aiming, you want that on full as well, guys. Field of view, I also put that on full, and then I normally just turn off the adaptive triggers and the sound coming from the controller. Yeah, I normally turn all them off, along with vibration. Yeah, so try to go for them settings, guys, with your aiming. That would be very important. The aiming in this can be quite difficult to get used to. So if right from the start you've turned off aim assist and you've got them settings, which I just selected, you'll make a good start just getting used to the aiming, which can be quite a lot of difficulty within the game can be related to the aiming. That's why people say, look, PC players find it easier because it's easier to aim with a mouse and keyboard. So try to get used to that right from the start, hence turning off aim assist. So you come in this room, you pick up that sort of crucifix type thing, whatever it's supposed to be, and that will get you a file. Just picking it up, putting it back down, come in here, open this door, guys. Be a little cutscene. Yeah, I'm skipping all cutscenes. Some of them I've edited out because I did actually watch them when I was recording this. So yeah, after that cutscene, pick up the Hunter's Lodge key. Yep, from the floor there, and then pick up this police badge, and you'll get another file, guys. Files are not needed for anything. I'm just picking them all up as we go, just so I can call it 100% guide. Coming here, down into the basement, and into the room at the back. Yeah, a lot of these strategies here, they might not work for professionals, so yeah. Do not follow this on professional unless you just want to know where all the items are and such. So after that little cutscene, guys, come in here, and this guy on the steps just gets attention and then run back. He'll always lunge 3 times. So just dodge him, run away until he's lunged 3 times, count, and then run back past him, and you can get past as he's cooling down ready for his next attack. Run straight past them guys, loot the green herb from the cabinet, and jump out the window. And our journey begins. Yeah, this is mega different in terms of difficulty wise when it comes to enemies AI compared to professional. So loot that first breakable, that'll give you some handgun ammo, that's always fixed. This is your typewriter. These actually act as a sort of item storage as well, but you can only store weapons, not ammo. You cannot store ammo, guys. You can only store weapons and for some reason first aid sprays. Another barrel there, we've got gunpowder, that's always inside. Yeah, that's the only sort of item storage you have for weapons and for first aid sprays. Everything else you have to carry it on you. or sell it to the merchant. That little drawer has handgun ammo. I try to tell you what loot is fixed, which isn't. This is fixed as well. That's always got 150 pesetas inside. Now you can run past these enemies. Don't worry about them. They're nothing to worry about unassisted. Now careful here. Keep to the left, because on the middle there is a bear trap. There it is. I knifed it just to show you where it is. Come in this room. Stick to the right. Grab a red herb. Grab a flash grenade. And grab a handgun ammo. Yeah, stick to the right in that room and do a sort of anti-clockwise arc, and the enemy in there will lunge for you and will miss you just because you're unassisted and are pretty dumb. And there we go, the village bell battle. Yeah, this goes on for about 6 minutes. You can make it go faster by killing enemies. Green herb there, guys. But for the most part, I just try to let it play out by avoiding enemies. Barrel there, that's a random loot inside. You got a crate here, random loot inside there as well. And then come through here, guys. Round these. Just don't get too close to them. And then into this door. Now let this cutscene play out. The timer this village bell section is on, like I said, it's about 6 minutes. But this cutscene actually, the timer is still counting during this cutscene. So it helps to let this cutscene play. Yeah, the timer is still counting for the bell to ring. Yep, I timed it all. I played through it with this cutscene without it, and it all seemed to finish about the same time. As long as I didn't kill any enemies. Killing enemies will speed it up, but like I say, you're gonna have to dodge them then. So there you got handgun ammo, guys. First aid spray, and then loot them 2 crates at the back of them 2 barrels for some more random loot. Up here, grab a shotgun from the wall. W870. Leon's trusty friend. Grab a hand grenade from the glass cabinet. Kick the ladder down. And grab the shotgun shells from the bed. Wake them up and put them in your pocket. If there's anybody coming that top window, just stun them in the leg and then kick the ladder. Grab the shotgun shells and then come outside here. Velvet blue there, that's a treasure. Make sure you pick it up, guys. Velvet blue, very important. Need all these treasures for a trophy. Not DLC, just the normal ones. So what I do here, as soon as the chainsaw guy comes outside, lob a flash grenade and then go up to him and press the R2 prompt to knife him. And then after that, just 2 more shotgun shells and that should finish him off. There you go. Once you've killed him, don't be too close to him, because he'll be waving his chainsaw about and it could nip your legs, give you a little cut there, so don't get too close. And once he's dead, pick up the emeralds, kill anybody nearby, jump down and come up this ladder, guys. Now up this ladder, stay where I am. Do not go any more to the right, because if you do, the floor will collapse. Stay where I am, very important. And all you're going to do now is shoot enemies as they come up. On assisted difficulty, 1 bullet will stagger them and knock them down. If you're on professional or something, it won't work. On professional, it takes about 2 bullets to make them fall down. But yeah, on assisted, 1 bullet, and they fall back down to the bottom. They get pretty pissed off. So yeah, just keep doing that, guys. You have to kill the chainsaw guy before you do this, because with a chainsaw guy, you can't knock him down. He'll just climb through your bullets, and he'll push you out to the right and make the floor collapse. So yeah, we're just staying up here, guys. This will kill quite a few of these as well. Just stay up here until the time runs out. There's a lot of different ways you can do this village bell section. This way just removes the risk of damage, because no enemies can get to you. Then the risk of damage is obviously killing that chainsaw guy to begin with. But because we use a flash grenade, it's not too difficult. Use a flash, stab him, shotgun him a few times, and he's dead. You loot him, and then come up here. What you're going to do, listen for the bell to ring. When you hear that bell ring for the first time, just walk to the right, grab the green herb, and then after a few seconds the floor will collapse, and then you can quickly grab all the loot that these enemies have dropped. If you don't have time to grab it all, don't worry, after the cutscene you can go back and get it like you see me doing. It's just that when the bell starts playing, all the enemies basically freeze in place, so you can basically start moving and doing what we're going to do. A lot of the boss fights in this, I'll be simplifying them by using rocket launcher. Yep, so you don't need to worry about any of the tricky boss fights learning their moves, not just yet. Yeah, watch out if you see a guy coming up with his head hanging off. These guys are a bit stronger. And you might, if you see one of them coming up, you're probably best to switch to your shotgun straight away. Otherwise, they might climb up like they did for me. So yeah, if you see anybody coming up with a head hanging off, yeah, basically with no head, quickly switch to shotgun, use it on him, and then go back to your pistol. And you can always move forward a bit more so you can actually see down the ladder more. I mean, I'm too far back, I can't quite see who's coming up. But if you move a bit closer, you can see in advance who's climbing up the ladder. And you can be a bit more prepared just in case a guy without a head is coming up. Them guys are a bit stronger. Yep, there goes the bell, guys. So grab the green herb, give it a few seconds, there it goes, like clockwork. Full break, and grab all the loot at the bottom of the ladder. After the cutscene, if you didn't get all the loot, just go back and get it. I'm going to make our way to the farm. Just going to grab a bit of loot on the way. Loot this crate first. There's a lot of loot in this area. Don't worry, we're going to be coming back here quite a lot. And during that time, we'll just be cleaning out some of the loot as we go past it naturally. In here is a ruby. That's a treasure that you want, guys. And in here is a handgun ammo. That's always handgun ammo times 10. And then come to the farm. Yeah, you need all the treasures for a trophy. DLC treasures don't count, they're just extra, but you need all the base game treasures. So definitely make sure you get all them. Loot this barrel and a typewriter. Save your game, guys. What I try to do, I just try to, each chapter I save in a slot. You can put your first aid spray inside the typewriter and put your shotgun away, guys. I don't use my shotgun anymore in assisted until we get to the cabin, so you can put it away. And we're going to be smashing some medallions. Just here, guys, it's a medallion. I just broke it, see it, 1 out of 5. Just attached to the back of that building. Run over to here and stealth kill this woman from behind. Grab a loot. Come to the barn. Try not to run too close to the cows here because they get aggressive if you do and can damage you. Loot that barrel, and just behind that post is another blue medallion, guys. Quickly come around here and stab this guy in the neck as well. Remember, stay away from the animals, you might trigger them. And now you want to shoot the trinket hanging on this. Wait till it's to the right though, like so. If you shoot it when it's on the left, it's going to fall into that well and it's going to get dirty and Leon is unable to clean it. Into that little barn is another blue medallion. And around the back, guys, is a barrel with a hand grenade in. That's always got a hand grenade. Come around here and shoot that blue medallion hanging in that window off a big eastern barn. Once you've done that, guys, come around the back and grab a green herb. And we'll loot these crates as well. Just some random loot. All this random loot does add up, guys. It really helps. That's a blue medallion request we just took from the wall there. Grab that loot as well. Yeah, so once you take that and crouch below that tripwire, guys, do not blow that up just yet. Leave it there. We want to use it to kill an enemy. Just crouch below it. Yeah, so once we picked up that request off the wall, guys, for destroying the blue medallions, that will make them all appear on your map. So if you open your map now, they'll all be there anyway. I'm showing you where they are, but that doesn't normally show you. And the last blue medallion, guys, is just here. There you go, 5 of 5. That should complete the destroy the blue medallions request. Grab the flag on from that chest, guys, and then loot them breakables. Smash this padlock. Now keep to the left here. Grab the ruby, loot the barrel, grab the kitchen knife, and grab the cog. Yeah, don't go too close to this table until you're ready to climb this ladder. And then quickly climb that ladder, loot that barrel, loot this cabinet, and jump out the window. Loot these 2 barrels. Yeah, that woman's at the top still when you climb the ladder. Just stun her and quickly grab the loot and jump out the window. And you're coming back over here, guys. Place a cog on the wall and then turn the lever to open the gate. On the way back down, I'm going to grab them shotgun shells from that little step ladder and then drop down here. Now we're going to lure this big pig enemy into the tripwire because his visibility is limited with that mask on. can't see it. That should kill him. There you go, we get a velvet blue. And they come down here. That doesn't kill him on professional. On professional, it will normally stun him, and then you can run up to him and press R2 for a stab, and that will kill him. So that's a good way to kill him on professional as well. But we'll cross that bridge when it comes to it. This is the easy one. Yeah, enjoy your time here, because after this, things are going to get a lot harder after this playthrough. We'll be doing the shooting range as well, by the way. Yeah, we'll be doing the shooting range here. So that's probably about 30 minutes of this video is for the shooting range. Here, stick to the right. If you go left, you're going to run into them boulders falling down, and you'll get a prompt to evade. If you do get that prompt, just press circle to evade. Pretty self-explanatory. Yeah, it's always a good idea to evade when it asks you to. It's always worked for me. And you're just running past them enemies. They'll be trying to lob axes at you from the bridge because you killed their family back in the village. Yeah, they're all family here. Bunch of inbreds. Yeah, loot that crate. Come out here. Now be very, very careful. Yeah, there's a bear trap there. You don't have to break it, but we'll be coming back through it later, and just make it so you don't forget about it. Now just run past all these enemies. There's quite a bit of loot here. There's even a Clockwork Castellan, but we're going to get it later. We will be returning to this area, and there'll be much less enemies later. Just done that guy, run around, knife the lock on that door, come in here, loot the ammo from the cabinet, shoot that. That one's too low to crouch below, and Leon is not very good at chicken limbo, so shoot that one. Pick up that photo frame, that'll give you a file. Push this shelf out of the way. Yep, just showing you I've not been damaged. Yep, and then loot this wardrobe. Stealth kill this guy, guys, and then loot him, open the hatch, jump down, and entrap the thing at the end for cutscene and to end that chapter. Yeah, you can only use health items if you've been damaged, but you can use anything with a yellow herb connected to it. You can use yellow herbs if you want to. All these extra herbs I'm getting, you can use them to heal if you want to. You don't have to exclusively follow every single thing I'm doing. If you want to just remove some, if you want to heal yourself, you can do. You can do no healing later. It'll be quite easy on a late playthrough. Or you can always just do an extra playthrough, guys, if you want. The main thing here, really, is just to do 100%. 100% pretty much. Yeah, try and get as much money as you can in the process, and of course you get yourself used to aiming. So chapter 2, you begin pretty much with nothing on your person apart from your clothes and your pants. So you're going to come up here, going to loot this crate, get a green herb, push this door open, and you're going to take kitchen knife, stuck in this guy, killed by kitchen knife, pretty embarrassing. Up here, but we're going to kill another guy for kitchen knife. You're going to stealth kill this guy. These kitchen knives are lethal. And this guy, you can parry him if you want, or just knife him like so. Sometimes he'll attack you straight away, and then you want to kill these mice, guys. There's 3 vermin around this area, and you need to kill them all for a request. Grab the handgun ammo from that first oven, and the sapphire from the second. Loot that guy, smash that first bear trap, just make it a bit easier to get past it in a second, and then kill this second rat. Very important, guys, them 3 rats need killing for a request. And then quickly stealth kill this guy. Yeah, loot him, and this is the final rat. There you go, 3 or 3. It's a pain in the ass trying to knife them sometimes when they're on the floor. Obviously I've done it quite a lot. I sort of know the timing, but I won't be surprised if some of you are there for about 5 minutes trying to knife them. Right, it's a pain in the ass. So what you're doing now, you're going to rotate that valve all the way, and then quickly we're going to run all the way back before the door closes. And quickly back through there. Just watch out for that bear trap, but we already set it off, so no need to worry about it.
I'll be taking these back.
And then grab all your equipment, guys, and then grab all your equipment, which appears again afterwards. Don't know why that happens.
Who's that?
You pick up your loot and it replaces it with the loot you've just collected, and you got to pick it all up again. But yeah, whatever. So grab that breakable, guys. Grab this rifle ammo. You got a file here next to the merchant. Gary, his name is. And typewriter, guys. You can make a save. Deposit any first aid sprays. But I don't think we have any. You can craft a green mix and a green red yellow mix. If you've not used them, the green red yellows, they sell for 10,000 apiece, so it can be a good idea just to keep them to sell, guys. And you'll get a request. Nice on stranger. That's because we've finished the destroy the blue medallions request and the vermin one. We're also doing all requests here, by the way. Did I say that? Don't think I did. So sell all your treasures. You want to sell your kitchen knives, sell hand grenades, sell your green mix, sell your green red yellow mix, and that is it. That's all we're selling. And you can also place 2 rubies in the flagon. Yeah, so that flagon, place 2 rubies. You will have them, don't worry. They will not DLC treasures, so you do have them even without the DLC. And you want to sell the flagon with 2 rubies connected to it. And you want to buy the sniper rifle, take the scope while it's free, and then you want to upgrade the power on the sniper rifle, guys. Yep, you get a trophy, my preferred piece.
What can I do you for?
Yep, so all you want to do is upgrade the power, guys, on the sniper rifle the most you can. There you go. So what we've got at the moment, we've got a pistol and we've got a sniper rifle.
The hell am I?
Yep, make sure you attach the scope. There's a boss fight on this where you can kill it with golden eggs, but if you do that, it means you can't do the request. Or does it? Yeah, we're going to be doing that strategy for killing. If any of you heard of it, yeah, you can kill a boss with golden eggs, but like I say, you can't. Technically, you can do the request, but you don't actually. You can make it so the requests are counted in the challenges, but they're not sort of counted in the progression within that save file. So I just shot a DLC treasure down. Did you see that little trinket hanging? I shot that down ready, and I just killed 4 enemies as well. And I'm coming here, guys, grab the yellow herb and grab the first aid spray, and then just waiting here for some enemies to come in. About 4 enemies will spawn now, as long as you kill them 4 enemies with a rifle. Come in here, and about, yeah, like I say, about 3 or 4 will chase you in. Yeah, like the files in the previous games, where you can collect a file and that counts across all your playthroughs. Basically, it counts your profile. It's the same with the requests. If you do a request and then reload it so you haven't done it, that request is still counted as completed in terms of your profile and also in terms of the trophy. So we do that twice here. We do a request where you have to sell a golden egg, and then we complete it, get the progression, and then we reload the safe back to get a golden egg back. And then later on, we have to throw a golden egg at the picture. We throw it, complete the request, and then reload it back to get a gold chicken egg back. So once you run up here, it will spawn a few enemies at the top. I headshot that first guy, and then be ready to shoot that red barrel at the back once that woman drops down. And then get ready to shoot this one as a guy comes up around the back there. Yeah, so as you come up here, a guy will come back behind you. And then a few guys will drop down here. Just going to kill him. We shot that red barrel, so we killed the guy throwing dynamite. And then come up here, guys, and you loot the ruby from this chest. And just be ready for a few more guys jumping in. You don't have to do this. I mean, you can run through this area, but I'm just trying to remove the risk of getting damaged. Yeah, once the sort of music dies down, you know no enemies are sort of present at the moment. But they will slowly just keep spawning here. But once you've killed most of the enemies and there's nobody nearby, that's when you want to go and turn that valve. And then you jump down here. And then we're making our way to get the not the cog, but the emblem, which you're going to need. So run down here, get the spinal. Yep, that's a treasure. That's a DLC treasure. You don't need that as DLC treasure, just showing you where it is. Then I'll come up here, this way. We're going to go into this house in a second. You're going to get these barrels. You're going to get the emblem. There you go, the hexagonal emblem, which we'll need for later. Get this barrel, turn around and shoot that explosive barrel down there. Now it's wait up here for a little bit and kill any enemies that come up to you guys. There's probably going to be about 8 enemies now. So I like to stay here just because none of them will come behind you here. Just watch out for any throwing weapons coming your way. Yeah, this area is very, very hard on professional. But yeah, we'll probably be doing this a lot different. You can upgrade your weapons all straight away on professional. Normally you have to wait until chapter 9. Yeah, but the thing is, you just don't have... Money's harder to come across on professional. You won't be killing as many enemies, so you won't get as much money. And we want to be quicker as well, but yeah, we'll cross that when we get to professional. Let's just stick to assisted at the moment. So yeah, just jump down here. Just going to finish off a few more enemies. You might want to just stay on the top. Yeah, so if you come down here, it can get tricky with enemies coming in from every direction. Yeah, loot that flash grenade from the locker. There's no more enemies, so I mean the music stopped. Loot the handgun ammo or whatever it is from that locker. Now grab the small key, guys, from the small case in this back room. Very important. Yeah, grab that small key. The small keys you need to get treasures, and we need all treasures for a trophy. And then once you've done all that, guys, you're ready to leave. Like I say, so make sure you got a small key and the DLC spinal if you want it. If you've got the DLC installed, I think it's the treasures DLC. Yeah, I think it only costs like £2 British money. It's not too expensive for the extra money you get. So with that small key, you can come back in here and you can unlock this drawer now. You get an elegant mask. There you go. You can wear that later. And then come around here, and if you look up there, you're going to see a trinket. That's DLC as well. All the hanging sort of golden ones, they're basically DLC, but silver ones are base game. So shoot that down so it's ready, and then place the emblem. All you do, you press L1 to turn it, and then left on the D-pad to flip it, and then you can place it, guys. Pretty simple puzzle, that one. Yeah, once in here, pick up this treasure just shot down if you've got DLC installed, and then come up here, and then you want to kill these guys. You try and stealth kill one quickly if you can. If not, just use your pistol. There'll be 3 enemies here. You get handgun ammo on that barrel on the left, by the way. Yeah, 3 enemies. I normally kill 2 to begin with. And then come through here, grab the large resource on the right. Loot these 2 barrels. And then loot that sapphire, guys, from chest at the back. And then come back through here and now kill a wife. She'll be pissed off because she killed her husband and her brother. Yeah, she'll run straight to a bear trap. Not always, but just watch the bear traps here, guys. Quite a lot of bear traps lying around. I kill these 3. You can run past them, but when you're trying to get this Castellan now, they'll run up to you and don't really get much time. So you want to shoot down that trinket. That's a base game treasure that will be there. Shoot that well lid down and then shoot the trinket hanging above it. We'll get it later. Try to shoot from where I did, because there's a chainsaw guy a bit further up, and if you shoot any closer, you're going to trigger him early. So come in here, loot the file, grab the breakables, and get that Clockwork Castellan, guys. That'll get the revolt against revolting. Grab the back pill, which I shot down earlier, and come up here. So this chainsaw guy, lob a flash grenade, and then go and stab him, guys, from the back, and then crouch beneath his tripwire. There you go, and when he runs into it, it'll kill him. So lob a flashbang, stab him, crouch beneath his tripwire, like I say. If it don't kill him, but it should do, you can just finish him off with your rifle. Oh yep, I just parried an attack there, got the knife basics trophy. If you don't get that now, you've probably already got that, if I'm honest. It's a lot easier to parry attacks on assisted. A lot of times you can just spam L1 when you see an attack coming. Just keep spamming L1 and you'll dodge it when it comes. Yeah, it's a nest up here. There's not many nests in the game, but I'll show you the few that I found. And watch out for these bear traps quite a lot. I'm going to knife them, just show you where they are. The barrel there. Another bear trap here, nicely hidden. Another barrel here. Yeah, once you're inside the house, take the ruby from the drawer. And then take a shot right and take the egg from the oven. Obviously don't know how to cook. You do not cook eggs in the oven. Even I know that. Yeah, grab a small key. Yeah, very important, grab a small key, guys. Grab a photo, that'll be a file. Loot this cabinet. Grab a hand grenade from the shelf. Loot the 1000 pesetas on the right there. And the puzzle solution for this, guys, is the leaves, the pig, and the baby. Yeah, leaves, the pigs, and the baby merchant. And then once you come back through here, after grabbing the crystal ball, that guy will be there. Just again, get his attention and then avoid him until he's lunged 3 times and then run past him. Come upstairs, grab the red herb and grab a file, that little table. Place a crystal marble in here. All you need to do is rotate it up a bit and then rotate it left and now just spin it around. Pretty simple to do. Yeah, grab that file, grab a handgun ammo and then take the insignia key from the drawer to finish that chapter. Chapter 1 and 2 complete. Yeah, chapters get much longer later on. The final chapters are pretty long. "16 chapters altogether." Right, so once you get control back, don't worry about that guy, he's gone. I guess he probably went to get some more eggs from the shop. Yeah, so once you come outside, you can save this wolf if you want. You don't have to do this. I'm just showing you how, because I know a lot of guys like to save animals in distress. Yep, so he's got this wolf. Free the trap from him. And he'll run on. Go on, you're free, my friend.
Take care of yourself, buddy.
Until we meet again. Yeah, so he helps you during the El Gigante fight. Just like the original game, but we don't give him a chance because we kill that boss with a rocket launcher. Yeah, almost every boss in this game we kill with a rocket launcher. Outside of Krauser on his first encounter, because he can't. Oh yeah, and Salazar as well, so we lob 2 golden eggs at him. Yeah, outside of them two, we pretty much use rocket launcher. Rocket launcher only costs 50k unassisted, but on professional, I believe it's on professional, it's like mega expensive, like 3 times as much. So once you come back in here, guys, shoot that bear trap. You see it just there? Shoot that bear trap. Very, very important. Come in here, and you're going to get some breakables. When you get into the middle of the village, it's going to trigger a cutscene, and loads of wolves, angry wolves, are going to spawn that want your blood. So we're going to shoot that bear trap, and so we can get to the well as soon as possible and avoid fighting the wolves. So as soon as that cutscene begins, continue running right, grab the red herb from the back of this cart, and drop down the well, guys, before any of the wolves get a chance to bite you. Yeah, down in the well, you've got 2 barrels here, a lot of loot, and 2 barrels here as well. The barrels, or the crates, which normally drop like 2 or 4 pieces of loot at the same time, that is fixed to happen. The loot you'll get is random, yeah, but some barrels are fixed to drop like 3 or 4 pieces of loot. Yeah, grab that green herb there, guys, and that ornate necklace, and quickly come in here. That ornate necklace is a DLC treasure, by the way. Yeah, once you come in here, this first crate, there's a snake inside, so just keep knifing. Yeah, keep knifing it so you kill the snake, and then grab all this loot. Yeah, on your button hold in these settings, if you put it on hold and not tap, you actually knife quicker. Yep. Get that trinket, guys, hanging on the roof. That's a normal treasure. Grab that file, grab this first aid spray, and then loot the shotgun shells. Just make sure, guys, you do not forget that treasure, which is on the ceiling back in that room. Yeah, grab that file, loot that barrel, and then also loot these barrels. And grab that notice from the wall, the Viper request. And then save your game if you want to. Deposit both first aid sprays if you've not used them. Right, we'll combine some herbs now as well. Yeah, we'll make a green mix and a green red yellow mix if you can.
Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate.
Yeah, we're going to sell. Never sell your treasures which can be combined with something unless I advise. And never sell any like gems. So only sell treasures which cannot be combined with anything.
Well done, stranger.
You want to save all them guys until later. And what we're doing now, we're going to upgrade the durability on the combat knife and also repair it if it needs repairing.
Little bit goes a long way. You'll see.
Yep, no need to upgrade anything else. So just upgrade the durability on the knife, the combat knife. Repair it if you need to, and obviously we've got the sniper rifle power upgraded as well from earlier. Yes, there's a nest in that tree. Shoot it down to get an item. If you don't quite have enough to get all the upgrades which I've got currently, you will have, you should have. But if you don't worry about it. It's not like game breaking or anything. A bit later on we'll be rolling in money. So just kill that first guy. Yeah, kill that first guy and then come in here and kill the second guy. And then we'll sort of loot the area. There's only 2 enemies here. Yeah, then loot this guy. If he's got your attention, be ready. As soon as you open that door, he might be coming for you. So just be ready to shoot him if he is. Grab the resource from that drawer. And obviously we want to loot. Grab all the loot as well. Shoot down that trinket. You get a emerald. That's a DLC treasure. An emerald. And then you want to destroy these 2 plaques on the gravestones. That's for the grave robber request. And shoot down this nest for a chicken egg. Yep. I have no idea why it's a chicken egg in a nest in the tree. Yeah, just make sure guys you do smash them 2 plaques on the 2 graves. The 2 V plaques. That's for the grave robber request. You can complete requests before you've actually taken the request note, as you've seen. So once you get control back after this, loot this treasure here for a red gemstone ring. That's a DLC treasure, by the way. Loot that breakable, and you want to come to the back here. Originally I left this loot because you actually come out the back here later on in chapter 4, I think it is. No, sorry, chapter 5. But we need this flash grenade. So climb that ladder, grab a flash grenade, guys, and then grab the elegant mask and the resources from here. Yeah, grab that elegant mask from the chest and the resource pack, large. And because we've already done the grave robber request, it's not there, but it's normally on the post next to that chest. Yeah, come in here, pick up the picture for a file, and then unlock this drawer with a small key to get a yellow diamond. Look at that map for another file, and then you've got a typewriter here, guys, if you want to save your game.
Lake. Let's hope for no more surprises.
And then lift up the hatch and jump down. Yeah, there's going to be a few enemies out here. What I normally do, I just get my sniper rifle ready and I kill them all with this. By the way, with your resources, which you have, you've got resource large and resource small. When you have resource large, you always craft rifle ammo. And when with resource small, you always craft handgun ammo. Yeah, so you do not sell your resource, your large or your small. Yeah, use craft either rifle ammo or handgun ammo. Yeah, so there'll be quite a few enemies on that top catwalk. But there's one enemy down here as well, so watch out for him. If you don't kill him quick enough, he's going to come running to you. So just be wary of that. If you're not quick enough, he'll come running, so you can switch your pistol quickly and kill him as he comes close. Just kill as many as you can, and then come in this room. Loot the drawer and also loot the Viper from the crate. Yeah, there's a snake in this crate, but once you looted the drawer, turn around and wait for that guy to run to you and shoot the barrel outside to kill him. Yeah, he basically comes from where you just were. Yeah, make sure you grab that snake, very important. There's a not a trophy, but there's a request for selling 3 snakes. That would be our second snake, which you just got. Up here, loot that breakable. and any loot which these enemies dropped, which were killed. You've got another breakable here. Drop down here, guys, and watch this tunnel. There'll be 2 enemies in this tunnel when you come in. Just stun and kill these. Just be quick, because if you haven't killed that other lady, she might be chasing you from the start of the area again. Yeah, she basically follows you from where you came initially. Yeah, shoot that tripwire, which I just shot. And shoot this woman if she catches up to you. And loot her. Yeah, remember, shoot that tripwire. I shot it earlier. There's a tripwire in between that passage there. And you come around here. This breakable has 3 items inside. Yeah, grab that notice from here. That request, destroy the blue medallions too. Grab the handgun ammo. And be ready to lob a flash grenade, guys, to kill all these crows. One of these drops a sapphire. I know which one it is, but I'm not going to try and explain. There's too many of them. Yeah, and there's also 2 wolves. So just shot one. Lob a flash grenade, basically kill 1 wolf. And then the second one will be just around here on the left. Just make sure they're dead. There you go. Once all the wolves are dead, you can shoot down this trinket hanging above. And shoot that blue medallion. Use sniper rifle if you want to. Yes, that's your first blue medallion. And as I just did, make sure you shoot down that treasure which was hanging. Grab all the loot the crows dropped. As you can see, one of them dropped a sapphire. It is always the same one. And make sure you grab that treasure which is shot down as well. I think it's a ruby. Yeah, there we go. One of the treasures which we need. We did buy a treasure map earlier from the merchant. Yep. Did I not mention that? I don't think I did. I think I bought it pretty quickly. Yeah, I do buy the treasure maps in this, just so you can look on your map and you can just keep checking if you've missed anything. Yeah, grab that resource small on the left there, and loot them 2 barrels, and then climb up here and smash this breakable. Yeah, although I'm showing you where all the treasures are, I thought it's a good idea just to have them on your map anyway. So you can always check your map. You can just open your map and see if you've missed any. Yeah, so grab that file near Gary. And if you talk to him, you should have completed the grave robber request. Sell any treasures you have. I always sell hand grenades. Sell that snake. That'll be a second snake. I always sell chicken eggs unless it's a gold. You want to keep your gold chicken eggs and you want to keep your flash grenades. Yeah, but I always sell hand grenades. Always sell any treasure which cannot be combined into anything. Like I say, remember, do not sell any treasure which can be combined with anything. You want to save all them for later. Yeah, grab that hexagon piece from that chest. We need 3 of them, all for a puzzle later on. That's the first piece. And then push open this door. Around there, you've got a file attached to the wall. And you've got breakable there. Now in this part, as you walk on, the floor's going to break and you'll spawn in the area and loads of enemies will spawn. But if you come here, you can actually see that blue medallion. See that blue medallion? So make sure you shoot that. If you don't shoot it, then you've got to run into that little cabin to reach it, and it's quite tricky. So it's best just to shoot it from there. Yeah, but then try to take this path that I do. Just be very careful of these enemies. If there's enemies there, then run around this place on the left. And try to keep as far away from these as you can, because they'll be lunging at you. There's normally a guy around here as well, depending on how quick you are. Stay away from him. Come around here and shoot this treasure in this tree. There you go. That's the antique pipe. Make sure you shoot it down and pick it up. Come around here, there'll be more enemies. Just stay away from them. This area is going to be fun on professional. Yeah, I can see it now. Come around here. Make sure you shoot this tripwire. Yeah, this one here. And then drop down here. Now, if that guy's near that barrel, shoot it to kill him. If he's not, don't worry. Just come straight into here. Grab the loot. Shoot the DLC treasure hanging from the wall. Grab the chicken egg. And then grab the fuel can, guys. Once you pick up the fuel can, there'll be a save. Wait for it to properly save. There you go. Wait for the prompt to disappear. If you load it too early, sometimes it's not quite saved. and then load that save back. There you go, that reset all the enemies. And then if you didn't kill that enemy, which is near that red barrel, come out here and it will have his back turned, and you want to quickly kill him from behind. Do it that way and it shouldn't trigger anybody else. And you've got your final Viper here, guys. There it is, final Viper. Sometimes there's 2 Vipers in that area, 2 snakes, but it's a bit random. But there'll also always be at least 1. Yeah, grab the small key from that drawer, very important. And like I say, make sure you got a snake. That'll be a 3rd and final snake, which we'll need. And then once you get into the water, I walk. You're going to get that blue medallion. That's blue medallion number 3. You got his chest at the back here, guys. That's hexagon piece. Another one. So make sure you get that. We're walking because you don't want to trigger anybody. And you've got another blue medallion just between there, guys. There you go. That's 4. Yeah, you can run now. Doesn't matter if we trigger anybody now. We've got everything we needed to get. Yeah, climb this ladder. Go right. Greatest breakable. Now this crossbow guy in a second. I like doing this. Shoot him in the leg to knock him down, and then run up to him and roundhouse him into the tripwire. Yeah, you get 2 points for style. There you go. If you don't hit him into tripwire, just make sure you shoot it anyway. And then drop down here. Drop down again to this barrel. This barrel's got 3 items inside it, so it's a good one to loot. Now look down, check where the enemies are, and try to dive down where the enemies are not. And then when you run up here, if any enemies in your way, just shoot them once or twice to stun them, as long as you've got a window, and then run past. You basically want to get up this ladder, just do not hang around. It's going to be a ton of enemies chasing you. There they are. Yep, and then loot this breakable, and jump back down to where we were originally. That's the fish farm complete. Now I'm going to grab some loot, guys, and then go and kill the boss of this chapter. Del Lago, they call him. Yeah, so dive down here near the ladder. Yeah, if you want to check your treasures every now and then, just check your map. Any treasures I haven't got in areas which we've already been through, it's because we're going to get them later. So I've not forgot them, don't worry. Yeah, you got a yellow herb there, and then grab all the other loot. Got some loot here as well. We've got a wardrobe with some loot inside, and you've got his cabinet. And then come down onto the dock. And we've got a final blue medallion. Make sure you shoot this before you get in the boat. You will actually be coming here later. But yeah, just try and shoot it now. That should be all 5 destroy the blue medallions. So that request is sort of complete. Just got to hand it in. Yeah, all requests, you always have to, even when you've completed them, you have to hand them back in to the to Gary to actually get credit for completing it properly. Alright, so yeah, this boss, you're actually quicker if you don't hold the button in. So you have to hold L1 to ready your harpoons. But each time you fire one, if you let go and wait for Leon about to sit down again and then press it, you actually fire a bit quicker against just holding L1 all the time and then keep spamming obviously fire with R1. Yeah, just hold, press L1, fire, let go, press it again, fire, let go, press it again, fire. Yeah, that way it's quicker. And yeah, just keep basically lobbing your harpoons at him. Obviously when he jumps out of the water, try to steer right so he don't land on you. If you can hit him in his mouth, it does a lot of damage. But it's quite hard to get a chance when he's jumping at you. But at this point, just like in the original, when your boat stops, he's going to swim around and come and... Yeah, he's going to swim around and come at you like this, and you have to throw a spear in his mouth to stop him attacking you. And once you killed him, guys, yeah, you get a trophy, Harpoon Hunter. Yeah, you might not kill him that quick. I mean, if you miss a lot of your harpoons, yeah, it might take you a bit longer. But yeah, that's Del Lago completed and defeated. Another chapter in the bag, guys. That's 3 down, 13 to go. Yeah, that's all the short ones complete. Yeah, you can put your rifle away now as well, because you're going to need the space for later. You can actually send items to storage even when you're not at the typewriter and when you're not in the menus. on the end of a chapter, you can actually just highlight a weapon in your inventory, and you can be like an option to send it to storage. But yeah, we basically need our inventory soon. That's why I got rid of the rifle. Yeah, so once you get off a boat, loot that breakable, pick up the hat for a file, and then loot this wardrobe, guys, for some loot. Out here, turn left and loot this barrel, and then go back to the door, but take the right path. That'll take you to another breakable. And then we're going to get red herb, guys, and go through a little crawl space. Yeah, strategies, when we get to professional, there will be a lot of different strategies on professional. Hell of a lot different. I've only played the first chapter, but it's mega different on professional. The enemies are pretty much mega aggressive. So this is your first parasite. Just keep shooting it to kill it before it gets close. And this guy, I just shoot him in the leg when he runs, knock him down and run past. I think, if I remember right, I've not killed him for quite a while, but I think a parasite spawns from him as well. So you don't want to kill him. Just kill the first one, because they can damage you when you run past. Knock him down and then run past. Yeah, loot that breakable and then come to this cave.
What is this place?
It's a cave, Leon. This is a Muir cave, actually.
Some kind of shrine.
Yeah, we've got to come back here later.
It's the lake.
Yeah, find a pretty nice drawing off a lake. And then just carry on. Yep, grab the old way shrine key, guys. Very important. Smash that breakable and grab the egg hunt note from the wall there. Egg hunt, that's one of them which I said you get a golden egg, but you want to keep the golden egg. So we pretty much we save the we get the golden egg, we save the game, we complete it, and then reload the save game back to get the golden egg back. But the request is still completed on our profile, just not completed on this actual playthrough. If you get my drift. Yeah, so here, loot them breakables, and this crate has always got a flash grenade inside. Always got a flash grenade. Yeah, so we're going to kill most of the enemies we've come across. If it's anybody having like a little boogie on the floor, just stab them. Stop them from getting back up with a broken neck. Or spawn in a parasite. Yeah, they will spawn parasites now. Yeah, it's that guy with dynamite in his hand. You can shoot dynamite to blow it up, or you can kill the enemy when the dynamite's lit, and they'll drop it and it will blow up. Yeah, quite a few ways to get rid of it. Yeah, these guys where parasite spawns, just do not get too close. They have quite a long reach, and watch out for these pain in the asses lobbing molotovs at you. Yeah, give him a taste of their own medicine by making him drop the molotov and burning himself. And we're going to climb this ladder. You can shoot down that treasure for later. Yeah, don't forget, shoot down that treasure for later. Yeah, someone lobbed an axe at me. Don't know where the axe came from. Yeah, just watch out for throwing weapons. I think it's somebody below, actually. There's normally a guy below you there. We're going to take the bottom path very shortly. This guy's got dynamite. And then come over to here to this little puzzle. You're going to press number 2, number 5, and number 8. Just press them in. It doesn't matter the order. And then grab this head. Watch out for any other guys following you. There's still a few enemies lying around. Grab that breakable. Here's another one. And then drop down this ladder. There's an autosave icon there, so you can actually reload that to reset the enemies. Yeah, so before you jump down the ladder, shoot that DLC treasure. You should see it hanging over there. Almost got me. Yeah, somebody's up there lobbing molotovs. Yeah, loot these 2 barrels. I think I still didn't shoot down that DLC treasure. Yeah, I thought I shot it before. My eyes are deceiving me.
They keep coming.
Right, carry on. Just watch out for the tunnel on your left. There's a guy at the top now lobbing molotovs where the dynamite guy was earlier. Yeah, make sure you come left here and get that treasure. You see that velvet blue? That's one of the treasures we shot down. Make sure you get it, very important. And grab the yellow herb. Yeah, we need all these treasures for the trophy, remember. Yeah, that velvet blue we shot when we crossed that bridge earlier. Before we got to that sort of little puzzle, we shot that treasure down hanging from the ceiling, if you remember. Yeah, that's the velvet blue. And then you're ready to get back in your boat, guys. All we wanted from there, yeah, was the treasures and that the apostate's head. And now we're going to head west through the caves on the boat. Can drive over these barrels to get 100 pesetas from each. It's not a lot, but I guess it all adds up. Yeah, so once you dock here, look way up and shoot down that treasure high above you. Yeah, loot them barrels for some loot. Come up here and use the old way shrine key on this way shrine to get a splendid bangle. And then up here and get the Alexandrite. Splendid. Yeah, back in your boat, guys. Now we're going to head, I think it's north. Is it north? I think it is. Yeah, so head north next. Wow, we are 1 hour into a 6-hour video. I really wanted to do comment for this while I'm playing because it basically saves 6 hours. But it's hard to concentrate when you're trying to explain and play at the same time. Yeah, so once you docked here, there's going to be only two. You might recognise this place from earlier. This is the Lakeside settlement. There's only 2 enemies here now, guys. There'll still be some bear traps, so watch out for them. I normally stealth kill that guy first. I don't know why. Sometimes you don't drop loot. Some sort of glitch. Yeah, get that breakable and come back into this room. Now you've got a small key. You can unlock this drawer. Yeah, get a gold bar. I like to do this bit. You can actually do this bit later, but I like to do it now because later on there's going to be loads of wolves that spawn with parasites. And if you do it now, you can actually avoid running around near them for a bit longer. Yeah, so drop back down here. There'll be a file now where Louis was hiding. And there's also a treasure now, guys, a red gemstone ring. So pick that up, the red gemstone ring and the file. And then head back outside. We've killed 1 enemy, so there should only be 1 more enemy outside now. You can get the Clockwork Castellan that we missed. Yeah, but once you come outside the house, take a hard right and you'll find a way shrine. Oh, unlock it. And get the pearl bangle. Leon should look pretty without wearing that. And there's a DLC treasure in this tree. Quite high up, this one. Can be difficult to see. Yeah, watch out for that bear trap. Yeah, that'll be a sapphire. And that's the second enemy. Got breakable there as well. Yeah, loot him and run to the end of this walkway. You'll find another barrel. Or crate even. Which I didn't even loot by the looks of it. Idiot. Never mind. Yeah, there's a bear trap there. You can shoot the nest down in the tree. And be another bear trap by this window. So be careful. And then you want to jump in here. Grab the breakables inside and the shotgun ammo. And then there's a Clockwork Castellan. You need all of these. Yeah, that one there. Yeah, so shoot that. That should be Clockwork Castellan number 2. 2 of 16. Come around the back here. Might be another bear trap. Sometimes an enemy sets it off. And sometimes she doesn't. Depends if you follow her or not. Yeah, get that rhinoceros beetle off the tree there. They can be difficult to find, but it's like 3 or so of them in the game. Shoot that tripwire. Grab the breakables and grab the resource small. And shoot or knife that bear trap, guys, to set it off. And then that's all the loot. Now I can unlock this door with the insignia key. Right, so I'm just going to craft some things. You can craft some red, green, yellow herbs. And remember, resource small, always make handgun ammo. And with resource large, always make rifle ammo. Yeah, grab that request. Catch me a big fish. Not fish, fish. That's the one. Yeah, shoot down that DLC for a spinal. And then grab a gunpowder from that shelf. Come in here, guys, and climb this ladder. Up here is a green herb. I can grab another, craft another green, red, yellow now. Yeah, grab a small key from the back of that wagon, very important. Loot the breakable, and you got another Clockwork Castellan. That's number 3. Make sure you shoot it. And then jump down. Yeah, make sure you got a small key as well, of course. Now, when you come out here, it's going to spawn some new dog enemies, which can spawn parasites. If you press X, you can skip this little cutscene. And what you normally do, get a flash grenade ready, run around here. Once you get to about here, turn around and lob your flash grenade. And at that time, the wolves should have got pretty much close to you, and that should stun them. And you can get to the boat, guys, without taking damage. Yeah, but if you don't get that flash grenade, normally 1 or 2 wolves will sort of jump at you before you get to the boat. Just before. You can dodge them, but if you're unlucky, you might take an attack. Yep, and then back in your boat. Yep, so we've just done Lakeside settlement. And we're heading to this northeast cave now, where Gary was back in the original. So we're going to get some breakables. So I'm going to get a final head here. This one, you press number 4, number 6 and number 7. Obviously the one at the top is 1, and I'm working around clockwise. So press number 4, number 6 and number 7. Grab the blasphemous head. Grab the rifle ammo, loot that crate, and also get a final hexagon piece, guys. Very important. So you should have all 3 hexagon pieces now. You got treasure right at the top of the ladder. So knife it and then grab a ruby. That's a base game treasure. Unlock the door and loot this cabinet around the corner. And then shoot down this DLC treasure. Yep, for another ruby. Get us breakable and then get back in your boat. We're going to head to the chicken farm next. Chicken farm, you're going to get 2 normal eggs. You're going to get a brown egg and you're going to get a golden egg. But you're also going to get a velvet blue hidden in a barrel and a breakable. So there's your breakable. Velvet blue is on the left. There you go, hidden in there. You got a normal egg. You got a golden egg. There you go. Precious. A brown and another normal. So that golden chicken egg, keep it. Yeah, I will try to remind you of this. Never sell that golden egg. I don't know why it works. Some sort of little Easter egg they've done. But yeah, there's a boss which you can kill really quickly with golden eggs. Yep, and they come to this ruined boat in the middle. Grab the Alexandrite treasure from the chest. Grab the breakable and then grab the red 9 from the back here, guys. Yeah, there you go. That's basically going to be our pistol going forward. So yeah, grab it, and if you're running out of space, yeah, craft some handgun ammo and some rifle ammo. And you can also, now you've got red 9, you can just click on your basic pistol, and you can send it storage straight from your inventory. So that will clear it. Yeah, now once you get red 9, you can send the normal pistol. I don't know why it lets you do that. You can send items from storage without being even at storage. And I actually didn't realise that until not long ago, actually. But yeah, coming back in, now we've got all 3 hexagon pieces. You can place them down in this little puzzle, guys, and get a treasure. So place all 3, and you want to turn the left. Yeah, go left, turn that one once, and then go up and turn that one once. So left, spin it, up, spin it. You get a depraved idol. I think that sells for, don't even remember, I think it might be 10,000 or it might be 15,000. But back in your boat after, it's one of them two. Yeah, back in your boat, and now you're heading to the southeast part of the lake. There's going to be a massive fish here lurking around. lunking around. Yeah, there it is. Kill it. Lunker bass. Put in your inventory. There you go. Hopefully you got space.
Yeah, got it.
If you don't have space, you can actually go to the merchant and just come back here. Obviously, it will just consume more time. You'll see where he is. If you watch for a few more minutes, you'll see where he is. Yeah, so we're going to dock here, back where we started this chapter, near there. Now we've got the two heads, the apostate's head and the blasphemous head. You can come in here and place them on the hands,
Same mark from the church.
and you get a key to the church.
Key?
Yep, place that hand there. Back where they belong. Yeah, get a church key, church insignia. Hunnigan will call you. Somehow she knows you've just picked up the key. Right, now to Gary. Yeah, so over here, yeah, try not to crash. I don't think we use a boat anymore, actually. I think that's it. Yes, loot that breakable. Come in here, get this breakable, and get another Clockwork Castellan, guys. There you go. That should be number 4. Yeah, number 4, Clockwork Castellan. In here, use the small key. Yep, to get a brass pocket watch. And then climb this ladder. So just got another treasure. Right, we're going to buy a rocket launcher now. So you can save your game. There's going to be a little boss fight coming up. So it's very important here, guys, that you save your game. So make sure you've definitely made a manual save. And then talk to Gary and you want to sell the gold chicken egg. But if you come to challenges, the feat you want to look at is Jack of all trades. You see at the moment it says 4 of 19. That's Jack of all trades. Then you want to sell the golden chicken egg. Yeah, sell it. And then back out and talk to him again so it completes. Yeah, make sure it's complete. Egg hunt. And then check again and make sure you got progress. So now it should say 5 of 19. There you go. Make sure you've got progress for it. That's for the egg hunt request. And then reload the save back, guys, so you get back the gold chicken egg. And that's it. Now that request is saved on your profile. And you don't need to do it anymore for the trophy connected to doing all requests. And like I say, keep the gold chicken egg now for later. Okay, so now what we're going to do, guys. Yeah, we're going to sell everything pretty much. Well, not everything, but any treasures which cannot be combined with anything. And we're going to sell the Lunker Bash, going to sell the Viper, going to sell kitchen knives, hand grenades, any green, red, yellow mixes, and any normal or brown chicken eggs. Just remember to keep your gold chicken egg, and obviously everything else which I keep. Always keep your gunpowders, always keep your resource small and resource large. Now what you want to buy is you want to buy the rocket launcher. You should have enough to buy one of them. You can only buy one at a time anyway. Yeah, so buy the rocket launcher, and now you can actually start upgrading the Red 9, but only upgrade the power on it. Don't upgrade more because you're going to need a bit of money for later. So yeah, just upgrade the power on the Red 9. Repair the combat knife if you need to. And obviously I'm just showing you that I've got all the treasures at the moment. Yeah, so loot this way shrine, guys, using the way shrine key. And inside you find a butterfly lamp. Yeah, put that in your pocket and then come up here. Get ready for the boss fight. But all you need to do, as soon as the boss fight begins, just stick a rocket in his face. Yeah, grab the loot from the shack on the left. There you go. Yeah, you obviously cannot see the rocket attached to your back. Yep, there you go. Quick, easy kill, guys. And pick up the yellow diamond that he drops. And you can loot this other shack, which is now open.
Okay. Let's get to that church.
Lots of goodies. Yeah, so on the way back, you're going to see one dog spawn with a power sight. We're going to kill it quickly with the Red 9. It shouldn't take too long. Now the Red 9's it's got its power upgraded. Shouldn't be too hard to kill. Just don't miss, because it takes normally about 7 bullets to kill it. Or you could just use your sniper rifle if you wanted, if you got it on you. but you might not have. So you're going to loot these 2 barrels now. Yeah, that's why I left them earlier, because you actually run past them at this point. Yeah, so that gate up ahead is going to be a wolf in a second. Be ready. There you go. It wasn't too bad. Took 6 bullets. Sorry, not 6. 5. I thought I could hold 9. Only 8 at its default level. Yeah, so unlock the church now, guys, for the Insignia key. Come inside and grab all the loot. Yeah, so there's going to be a small key inside here, guys, and a little puzzle. Yeah, very important. Make sure you grab the small key, and obviously everything else helps for selling later. That's always SMG ammo in that cabinet. Yes, this puzzle, you want that blue dial. That's part of the puzzle, by the way, from that cabinet. You got some attachable, well, you got some bolts there on the left seat. There's a small key. And then pull the lever on the wall, guys, to open the puzzle. Yeah, so place a blue dial, and the way you want to do this, from the default locations, the blue one, you want to turn it right 2.5 times. So from its starting position, just turn it right 2 times and then half a turn. The green one wants to be turned right 1.25 turns, and the red one wants to be turned left 1.25. So what I mean is turn it 1 full cycle and then back to where it started, and then 1/4 of a turn. So yeah, turn the blue one right, or I don't think it matters for the blue one. You can turn it in any direction, but it's got to be 2.5 times.
Ashley,
then the green one has to be turned 1.25 times to the right, or clockwise, and then the red one needs to be turned 1.25 times to the left, or anti-clockwise. Yep, and then that's that. I had to do them puzzles quickly. And that's chapter 4 done, guys. Another one in the back. And next will be chapter 5. Yeah, that's right. Now we've got to carry Ashley around. And it's much harder with Ashley on this remake. So back in the room where she was. Go and get a treasure, a yellow diamond. And you can pick up a phone for a file. It's busted or it's running out of battery, don't know which. But yeah, pick up the phone, guys, for a file, and then boost her up, and she'll kick the ladder down for you.
Okay.
Despite Leon's acrobats in battle, he cannot reach that ladder. In the attic up here, there will be a DLC treasure
There's no way out.
and some fixed items. In this barrel, you've got attachable mines and handgun ammo. That is always in that first barrel. These 2 are normally random, and then you've got a little case at the end, guys. Yeah, this is DLC. You've got an accessory and a gold token. Them tokens, they're used in the shooting range for getting like a random charm. I don't really use them because it's sort of random. And the shooting range I do all at the end of the game. In chapter 15, on the final shooting range, when they're all available, that's when I go down and I just do them all at once. Yeah, so once you come out here, I normally quickly stealth kill this first woman. Yeah, like so. And you can normally do that by triggering the rest. And then I hide behind this big rock on the left here. Make sure Ashley is hidden as well, because sometimes if she's sticking out, the enemies can actually see her. Yeah, and this guy will walk in as well, but there'll be another guy. It's not safe yet. Yeah, there'll be another guy coming up. This other guy doesn't have a torch. Yeah, if you wait for these guys going to the church, it just means you can get through this area without having to fight anybody. And you don't really have to run too close to anybody. So once this guy's walked past the final guy, just crouch over to the gate, and once you're through the gate you can start to run. Just take my path and make sure Ashley is close to you. You can press R3 to change if she follows far behind or closely to you. So make sure she's close, and you can either stun this guy or just quickly run past him. If you throw his Molotov, it will normally miss you as long as you're running towards him. and they will not chase you down here. And once you get back to Gary, loot these 2 breakables, and now what you want to do, guys, is you want to fully upgrade your combat knife damage the most you can. So what you can remember, keep the gold chicken egg and keep any treasures which can be combined, and anything else I'm just selling stuff which I don't need, like the mines and the bolts and the hand grenades and the kitchen knives. Yeah, I think if I already upgraded the power of my combat knife, I think I have. Yeah, grab that Savage Much request from there. Yeah, but if you haven't already, guys, fully upgrade your power on your combat knife. You're going to need it for this upcoming fight, which can be quite difficult, like a mini boss type thing.
Was right about the weather.
Yeah, so outside, turn right, get that breakable. Turn left. Kill this guy. Might be a parasite, so be careful. Yeah, you're gonna make sure the other enemies you've got their attention. Yep, I've got their attention. She's looking at me. Yeah, you basically want them to follow you into this house. Jump in through this window, guys. Get the hand grenade from this barrel if you didn't get it earlier. That's always got a hand grenade in. Yep, and if you've got the enemy's attention, they should all start following you into this room. And there's going to be 5 more enemies. So kill that enemy at the start, just outside this house. But now 5 enemies are going to enter this house from the front door. That's 2. You need to kill all these, because when we come back later, it's going to be like a little mini boss, and we do not want these enemies roaming around at the same time. Yeah, I think that'll be 4. There should be 1 more enemy, I think. Yeah, there he is. What's that 3? I don't know. Well, there might be 6. Or I just can't count. Yeah, 5 or 6. You know once you've got them, because obviously they'll stop coming in. Right, come outside when you've got them, guys. Grab this crate at the back of this cow barn, if you haven't already. And we're making our way back to the Chief's Manor now from earlier. Yeah, this request, you have to come back to the Chief's Manor into the attic, and then you have to go back to the village. But you have to come this way anyway if you want 100%, because there's a Clockwork Castellan up in the attic here. There's a few files, but it's also a treasure. So yeah, if you want 100%, you have to come up this way. Yeah, so back up to that top room now, and now you've got Ashley. You can boost her up to kick the ladder down for you. Yeah, so knock this picture off, pull the lever. That'll open up the hatch to the attic.
Come on.
Come on, Ash.
Got it.
Yeah, boost her up. Yeah, so what we're on chapter 5.
What is this place?
Yeah, so the game is divided into 3 areas. Yeah, there's a yellow herb there, guys, when you first come up. Grab a file on your left. The second file on your left. Grab that breakable, and just behind there is Clockwork Castellan. That's number 5 of 16, guys. Clockwork Castellan. Make sure you looted it. Got another breakable, another file. Crouch beneath here, you'll find another file. You'll find the antique camera treasure. Make sure you pick it up, and you'll find a picture which counts as another file. Yeah, it's very important. The key things you want there, guys, are the yellow herb, the Clockwork Castellan, and the treasure. Now we can make our way back. Yeah, game's divided into 3 areas. You got obviously the village area here. You got the castle, and you got the island. The village and the castle, there's sort of about 6 chapters of basically for them. The village is 6 chapters, you got the castle 6, but the final chapter, the final area, sorry, the island, it's only about 4, but the island chapters are quite long. So although there's only 4, they're quite long. Alright, so once out here, guys, this is it, the little mini boss. Just come to its side and just knife it. Hold L1 and then hold R2, and you'll keep doing these quick jabs. If you're not jabbing automatically from holding it down, you need to go into your options and change the settings. When it comes to there'll be a sort of option for button prompts to tap or to hold it in. You want to select hold. That makes it so you knife much quicker from just holding it. Yep, and then just keep running up to its side, guys, and knifing it, and you'll sort of stun lock it like so. If it moves too far out of range, just run up to him and start knifing him again. And once you knock it down like so, you can run up to it and press R2 to finish it off. And that'll finish the Savage Mortal quest. All we've got to do now is hand it in. And once you killed it, boost up Ashley, guys, and then pick up the Alexandrite that it drops. And then come to this house and unlock this drawer with the locked key. There you go, to find the vintage compass. That's a treasure. Now come to this room that Ashley's just unlocked. Loot the barrel. Shoot down the DLC treasure. That'll be a silver token. And then loot the elegant bangle, guys, from the chest. That's all the treasure in the village. Well, this part in this village bell area. Yeah, loot that breakable. Come upstairs inside this house, go right, and jump off. Right, if you quick here to the next part, somehow Ashley sort of gets glitches up. She sort of gets glitched in this area, but no, these enemies will not grab her. So as soon as you enter that house, run up steps, be quick, and yeah. She'll call for you to wait, but don't just ignore her. Just keep on running. And it doesn't always happen, but a lot of time, I mean probably like 75% of the time, it will happen. And it just makes this next bit a bit easier. So you can save your game in here. If not, if she is following you, guys, it just means you might just have to stun enemies that you run past so they don't grab her. Yeah, you see, she's got stuck in that previous area. And because she's gone through a door, the enemy shouldn't grab her, which we left there. Yeah, but if she is with you, when you come through here, you normally have to stun this enemy. He always grabs Ashley. You'd have to stun him. And you might have stunned that guy on the left there for the torch. But what I normally do, I run past this guy, don't get too close. And come in here. Once you get around to Gary, the merchant, the enemies will de-aggro. So yeah, once you get here, you're safe. Yeah, so talk to him, complete a Savage Much request. Obviously sell anything which you can. Remember, only items which I sell. Never sell your gold chicken egg, your ammo, your key weapons, your gunpowders, your resources. Never sell them. And any combinable treasures.
What can I interest you in?
Yeah, so what we're going to do now, we want the shotgun now. So you're going to take the shotgun out of the chest and the typewriter in a second.
A deal well
And
might want to take.
You want some shotgun bullets as well. So if you've got some resource large, hopefully you have, craft some shotgun ammo. And all you want to do, you want to fully upgrade the power on the shotgun. Only upgrade the power. Yeah, important. Yeah, but save your game if you want to, guys. Yeah, there will be some resources large in the cabin. And then I come up this ladder. Now I've got a way shrine key. We can unlock this way shrine, this one here, and get a treasure from inside, guys. Yep, you find a antique pipe. So again, if Ashley's with you, these enemies you're running past, you're just gonna have to stun them, otherwise they might grab her. And you come into here. Once you get halfway along this bridge, there's gonna be an autosave. Once you see the prompt, that's it, stop. And once the prompt disappears, you want to reload it. And what will happen, that pig enemy, he'll now have his back turned. If you turn around, there he is, got his back turned. You can run up to him, get a stealth kill. Nice, easy kill, get a free emerald. That's it, now just run over to his house. If Ashley's grabbed and you run over here, it'll be a game over. Yep, so let's just start the cabin fight, guys. So what I do to begin with, grab the loot, grab a kitchen knife and grab the wooden planks. Put them on this first window. Then grab all the loot, you've got resource large. Use that to craft shotgun bullets, if you don't have any. You need about 30 shotgun bullets altogether for this bit. Yeah, now what I do is I push that shelf, and then out there it's an explosive barrel we can shoot. grab that green herb, and now come upstairs and grab the loot upstairs. Yeah, like I say, we need about 30 shotgun bullets. Yeah, you've got gunpowder, some crates, and some more crates. That's it, that's all the loot, guys. Anything else is just going to be what enemies drop. Okay, so this first... Wow, that was lucky. Yeah, these first sort of 6 or 7 enemies, kill them with your pistol, your red 9. Yeah, we've boarded up one window, so they're only going to come in from these 2 on this side. Yeah, like I say, the first, it's about 6 enemies. The first 6 enemies, kill them with your pistol. Because after the first 6, the others that spawn are going to start, they might spawn a parasite. So it makes it more trickier. But if any are on the floor shaking about, make sure you run up to them R2 so they don't get up with their neck broken.
I got this.
Yep, so now they're going to start spawning parasites. So switch your shotgun now, and once you get another board, put it on one of the windows. So basically just let them in. Do not kill them when they're outside. You want them to come into the cabin, because you want them to drop wooden planks. Yeah, that first wooden plank we found on the table, the other 2 enemies actually drop them. So you need to let them in. Oh, there's one. So once you get a second one, board up the window. That's lucky. I think one almost hit me with an axe. Yes, quickly board up window. That's it. That's 2 done. One more window to board up. Yeah, so just use your shotgun now, guys. And there it is. There's the 3rd wooden plank. So now it's got to board up the 3rd window. So make sure you get rid of the enemies before you board up that 3rd window, guys. Right, board up the 3rd window. Yeah, once you board it, as soon as you've done the 3rd window, go upstairs and go outside onto the balcony. Yeah, because once you've done all 3 windows, this cutscene will trigger and we'll start spawning upstairs. Now what we're going to keep doing is just keep kicking down the ladders. Wow, that's lucky. Yeah, keep kicking down the ladders. Anybody that comes in, shoot them with a shotgun. Yep. You sort of know when a ladder comes up, you'll hear it. You'll hear the ladder hit the railing or the window. You'll hear it. But yeah, just keep kicking down the ladders, and any enemies which manage to get in, just kill them quickly. Yeah, them 2 guys which came down, they were already spawned before. They were already spawned downstairs. They didn't come up the ladders, but got them now. So as long as they keep kicking down the ladders, nobody should get in. All you're waiting for is you're waiting for the pig enemy to spawn in now. As soon as he spawns in, he's going to jump in through a window down the bottom. You need to kill him as soon as possible. Killing him will end this cabin siege. So just keep kicking down these ladders.
Let's see you climb this.
You can let some enemies up and kill him if you want to speed this bit up a bit.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, but just keep it safe. That's what I do on this bit when they start trying to get in the top windows. Just keep kicking down the ladder. Doing so normally kills the enemies anyway, because they fall from a ladder and it kills them.
Let's see you climb this.
And obviously, like I say, once a pig enemy spawns down the bottom, go down the bottom straight away and kill him. As soon as he's dead, that finishes the cabin after about 5 seconds. Here he is. But you want to try and loot him afterwards because he'll drop an emerald. So straight down the bottom. He'll always come in this window. That's it. Just kill him now quickly. There you go. He's dead. Loot him for an emerald. There you go. And should be a cutscene in a second. Here we go. Ashley to the rescue. That's chapter 5, guys. Yep, I tried a lot of things on the cabin, even on assisted. It's quite hard to avoid damage. But I found that's the best way to use the shotgun. Fully upgraded. Well, not fully upgraded, fully upgraded power. Yeah, that was the best way to do it. Because otherwise you just can't kill the enemies quick enough. And one of them will always manage to attack you. Okay, so you should have all the treasures. There should be no treasures in that part of the map. You should have them all.
What's gonna
because basically now in chapter 6 you can't backtrack. So yeah, make sure you got all the treasures in that previous area. You should have anyway if you've been following me well. So around here, guys, we've got a DLC treasure hanging up. Yeah, red bell. Some crates in here. Remember, do not use any of the sort of gems or any treasures that can be slotted. Save all them to an advice. There's a file here next to Gary. Right, we don't need the shotgun no more. We can put it away. We're going to buy the case upgrade 8x12 now. It's on offer. And also the flash grenade recipe. It's on offer. Yeah, so buy them two, guys. 8x12 upgrade and the flash grenade recipe. Yep, so I'm going to sell the shotgun. Get all that, well, get most of the money back, which I put into upgrading the power. Green, red, yellow mix.
Thank you. Anything else I can help you with?
Yeah, I'm going to repair my combat knife. And I'm also going to buy a rocket launcher.
Not my place to say.
Yep, rocket launcher, guys. A lot of people might say the rocket launcher is overkill for the Bella sisters. Basically, very soon, yeah, take out your rifle, you're going to need it. Yeah, very soon we're going to have basically like a double chainsaw boss. And rocket launcher just gets rid of them like instantly without any trouble. No skill involved. Very easy to do. Will it be possible on professional? I don't know, because rocket launcher is mega expensive. But we'll see. Okay, so grab all the loot in the area, guys. Grab the file from the wall there. Now in this room, if you alert the enemies, it triggers loads more. But you can kill them all in stealth if you're quiet. Yeah, then you only have to kill 4. It's quite a lot of loot in this area, so it's a good idea to try and kill him so you can grab it. Yes, this first guy, try to stealth kill him. Yep, he should be able to get up this ladder, these steps, sorry, without alerting anybody else. Yeah, loot the yellow diamond from his chest. Now, there's 3 more enemies, but if you sniper them, it actually doesn't alert them. Yep, so you got that guy down the bottom, and then these 2 women at the top. There you go, that's it. Once you killed all 4 enemies, nobody else will spawn, guys. Yeah, it seems, even if you shoot enemies from far away, it doesn't trigger them. Yeah, careful when you drop down here, there's a bear trap. There it is. Yeah, even when you, if you shoot anybody far away, it doesn't alert the others. It seems to be sort of like a proximity thing with sound, how they see you. Like, you shoot them as long as you're not too close and they don't hear the bullets. Well, I guess they should do, in theory, hear the bullets. Rifle does make quite a bit of noise. But it's a game, and they don't. So watch out for the bear traps. There's quite a lot on the floor. Grab these breakables. And that's it. All the breakables and loot in this area, guys. We'll get a Clockwork Castellan in a second. There's 2 bosses in this chapter, actually. 1 big boss, 2 mini bosses. So this guy, try to headshot him with a rifle. He'll always spawn a power site. But if you headshot him with a rifle, he doesn't seem to. Don't know why. Maybe it's something to do with damage. I don't know. Grab the Chalice of Atonement from that chest. Loot these breakables and then shoot that Clockwork Castellan. Yep, number 6. 6 of 16.
Sure is quiet.
Out here, you got another DLC treasure. There'll be 2 enemies in a second. Yeah, that'll drop a spinal. SMG ammo on there, and then we'll kill these 2 enemies. Yeah, that's his wife. Kill his wife as well. Right, with them 2 enemies down, you save for a minute. You got handgun ammo there. You got 2 breakables. You got some shotgun shells here as well. There you go, near the bottom of the ladder. Any shotgun shells you get now you can sell, by the way. Yeah, grab the yellow herb from there. You can make a green, red, yellow mix. Two more breakables. You got rifle ammo on that window ledge. You got a green herb. And over here, guys, you got some breakables and another waste shrine. Yeah, this waste shrine inside, it's got an elegant headdress. So pick it up. I think there's only one treasure left. Yeah, one or two. Yep, grab them breakables. Drop down. Get these 2 breakables here. I actually had to restart this old platinum guide on another account because I messed up and missed one of the treasures. It's too silly enough. Yeah, grab the first aid spray from that table, and then interact with this crank, and these 2 Bella sisters will spawn. Just kill them both instantly with the rocket launcher. Nice and easy. Get the crank and get a sapphire, which the other one drops. Now there'll be 4 enemies which spawn, 4 normal enemies. Kill that first one, and then if you're quick, the other 3 will still be outside. Yep, his wife and 2 sisters. Yeah, so it'll be 3 women now. Oh, that might have been his mum. Yeah, it'll be 1 more yet. There we go, 3 ugly sisters and now dead. Yeah, one of them might have power sight, be careful. Right, you'll know once you've got most of them, the music will stop. So now come around here, use a crank on the door to unlock it.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. I guess.
You did well back there. Seems this isn't your first time running from creeps.
I can't tell if that's meant to be a compliment.
Yeah, you got breakable here. There's going to be like a little chase sequence in a second, but it's very easy on assisted. Sure, it's a completely different matter on professional. Yeah, so once you drop down here, go left, there'll be some breakables. There'll be a flash grenade here. You want that, and you want them items. Loot that lock, and then grab that gunpowder, and then come out here. Yeah, these flash grenades, we want these. Yeah, so we've got 1 flash grenade there. Keep this for the boss. And you've got a 2nd flash grenade in this house on the left. I quickly kill these 3. They die from 1 shot. Grab a flash grenade from the side and then quickly get out. Yes, you should have 2 flash grenades now. Save them. Right, wait for some enemies from around that explosive barrel. Then shoot it. Then there's going to be a few more enemies just behind it. Just past it, sorry. Kill them. But don't hang around too long. There's some enemies behind you still. Run up here, and all you got to do is run out there. Very easy. But we are unassisted. Alright, so carry on.
If we see him again,
Yep, grab these breakables.
What about you?
Grab the handgun ammo on the left here. Get this other breakable. Yeah, 4 pieces of loot inside there. Right, head over to Gary now. We want a rocket launcher now, and yeah, 2 hand grenades. Sorry, 2 flash grenades, which we have.
Welcome. What can I interest
Yeah, so sell anything which you can.
Your valuables won't
Yep,
do
hand
you
grenades,
much
any
good,
treasures
friend.
which are not combined with anything. Shotgun shells and SMG ammo. Green, red, yellow mix if you
A
have.
deal well stunk,
And that's what we want to
is it?
combine. That's what we want to sell, guys. Yeah, I'm just going to deposit that first aid spray.
I've killed
Right, so
now.
we want to buy rocket launcher now.
Welcome.
Once you're done, buy rocket launcher. Make a manual save if you want to. Yeah, rocket launcher time. If you need to repair your knife, you can do so.
Not my place to say, really, but sometime come back.
Okay, so for this boss, first you're going to grab a red herb, then the boss fight will begin. You lob a flash grenade and just shoot him. Yeah, that red herb just there. Make sure you pick it up. Yeah, so flash grenade. Start shooting him. Obviously try to hit him in his upper body. Once he recovers, lob another flash grenade and then keep shooting him again, and that should knock him down. You should have dealt enough damage now to knock him down. Just, there we go. Now shoot him while he's down, his weak point. There you go, put full mag into him, and then quickly press R2 to do a knife attack. So full mag, and then R2, knife attack. That's it, that should make him enter his second stage. And now use rocket launcher to finish him off.
Guess your tap dancing days are over.
That's it. Nice, easy kill. You get a trophy, grilled big cheese. Make sure you grab his false eye.
Give my regards to your god.
And now he's going to loot the area quickly. So there's a lot of loot in this boss arena. So obviously careful you don't burn yourself. Fire's very hot, so I've been told. Yep, you got some items on the little wooden beam going around. Grab them. Yep, one treasure left. So careful you don't drop down into the fire. Unless you've got a burning desire to do so.
This fire's bound to catch their attention. Let's
Okay, so escape from the village. We're going to head into the castle very, very shortly. So up here, there'll be a treasure in the
I won't
tree.
let that happen. I promise.
That should get the trophy. I think it's Bandit, this first one. Yeah, do not forget this one. There you go, Bandit. You get the emerald. That's for finding every treasure in the village area. And then you get DLC case on the back of this truck afterwards. You have to do this trophy, you have to get all treasures in one playthrough. Getting 5 treasures in one playthrough and then 10 in the other won't count. They must all be gotten in the same playthrough. They must, basically you need all treasure to be acquired on the same playthrough for treasure trophies. Yep, and that's chapter 5 guys. Sorry, chapter 6. Now let's enter the castle. Yeah, chapter 7 now. Chapter's going to start getting quite a bit longer. I mean, what are we on so far? Chapter 7, and they've been sort of about 20 minutes each so far, haven't they? Some have been about 15, but yeah, on average about 15 to 20 minutes. On average from now on, they're going to be sort of closer to 20 to 30 minutes. So yeah, going to start getting quite a bit longer.
All right, Ashley. Luis just
Okay, so first of all, you're going to head through the gates. We'll get a break balls ahead and then a treasure around the back.
Got some new wares, welcome. I got something new for you. Will that be all then?
Yeah, so I'm going to buy the treasure map.
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? All kinds of trinkets in this clown's castle. Ain't doing him no good, are they?
You might want to leave the treasure map for the time being.
Dazzled, are you?
And I'm also going to fully upgrade the sniper rifle now.
Got a selection of
Well,
good
what I can
things
anyway,
on
the ammo on
sale,
it.
stranger.
Yeah, with the treasure map, you might want to leave it for now, just in case you need the spinels for later.
Good in the grave.
Yeah, because we're going to be basically buying the exclusive
Thank you.
for a sniper rifle later, but we're going to need 30 spinels to do so.
See how that feels.
I've got 30 now,
Don't get yourself
but
killed now.
if you haven't got a DLC, you might not have, so I'm going to wait until a bit later to do it. So yeah, you might want to just hold off buying that treasure map for now, just in case when I go to buy the exclusive upgrade ticket for 30 spinels, just so I make sure that you definitely have enough. If you've been getting all the loot, you should have got at least a few spinels from crates. You can't be that unlucky. But yeah, just in case. And of course, as you see, I sort of fully upgraded the sniper rifle as much as I can, and
Keep your voice down.
repair the knife if you need to. Okay, so this guy here, I love a flash grenade at him.
Look away.
That power site is probably the worst one in the game, by the way. They've got tons of HP, and if you shoot the power site when it's mouse closed, you don't do much damage at all. I mean, you're supposed to shoot the mouth when the sort of mandibles are open and the mouth is exposed. that's when you're supposed to shoot it. But if you shoot them at any other place, they take a lot less damage, and them guys can be a pain in the ass to kill. A lot of times it's easy to just shoot them in the body until the mouth opens, and then shoot them in the mouth. Okay, so here guys, obviously get them breakables on the way, and then run straight over here to avoid them crossbow enemies above. Shoot that first guy, and then get that blue medallion. Yep, so that's the first blue medallion. Do not shoot that weight. You can see the counterweight through there for the cannon. Do not shoot it yet. Trigger in the cannon. I know a lot of speedrunners shoot it this early. The problem is, if you try and keep things easy, when you shoot that cannon, that weight, and trigger the cannon, it spawns more enemies, and we don't want to spawn them just yet. So get that DLC. Obviously you saw me shoot that explosive barrel above to kill one of them first catapults. Kill this enemy.
Next.
Yep, and then turn, and this guy will sort of, once you get into this corner, he starts running to you. But he seems to go straight for Ashley. Get off her. Yeah, talk about near-death experience. That's pretty much unmissable, I guess. He's got to save Ashley once after they grabbed her. So before you run onto that bridge, just careful. Yeah. Because they will catapult some of the fireballs onto that bridge. You want to shoot that barrel. Come in here, kill this enemy which is hiding. Just wait for you to turn your back.
You're serious?
Yeah, so make sure you've always got cover, because they spit this sort of oil at you. Yeah. I just go for body shots until his mouth's exposed and shoot the mouth. But yeah, if you see any like oil coming from their mouth, make sure you get behind cover. Yeah, you've got a medal up there. So that's blue medal number 3. Was it number 3 or was it 2? Yeah, so this guy will run for you once you come out here.
Give me a break already.
And then you want to drop down. Do not shoot the counterweight yet. Yeah, oh, that's number 3. Yeah, so there's a cannon. Do not shoot the counterweight yet, the yellow counterweight. Leave the cannon at the bottom, like I said. It's going to spawn more enemies, and we do not want to spawn them just yet. Yeah, so climb this ladder. Shoot that red barrel. That's it. One more left, and it's just over there. There it is. That's it. No more cannons lobbing fireballs at you. Okay, so to get your breakables, you have to come this way. If you weren't getting all treasures, you wouldn't have to come all the way over here. But for the treasures, you have to. Perhaps for this blue medallion here. I'm not sure if you can reach that from elsewhere. So that's blue medallion number 4. Blue medallion number 5. Get that bangle. Yep, unlock that shortcut door now. Right, come back over to the cannon. Right, so what we're going to do now, you're going to shoot the counterweight from the top here. Oh yeah, here's blue medallion, the final one, number 6. And resource large on the little ledge. That's it. That's all blue medallion shot now, guys. 6 of 6. Right, shoot the counterweight once you're ready. Be quick, more enemies going to spawn. Quickly shoot the door. There you go. Then go back to the middle where you cross that little bridge. And be ready to kill the enemies with a cannon. You'll get a trophy for doing this. Overkill. Bit of a pointless trophy, that one. I guess they thought, we've got to add 3 more trophies. Where can we put them? I know. We'll make a trophy for killing enemies with a cannon. Let's also make a trophy for rescuing Ashley. They're pretty much unnecessary, but
You okay?
that's trophies for you. Yeah, so once you killed all the enemies with a cannon, the music will stop to signal it's safe to go. Yeah, so now the door is blasted open, we can carry on further into the castle. We can head into the audience chamber now. Don't go up them steps ahead until you're ready, because it spawns about 6 enemies. Yeah, be a little cutscene after which about 6 enemies spawn. Right, you got a save point. You can save your game if you want to. Talk to Gary. Yeah, so you've done that request, destroy the blue medallion. So now you should be able to trade for the exclusive upgrade ticket. I've got 37 there. Obviously, I've picked up a few from DLC and from crates. But yeah, buy the exclusive upgrade ticket and then use it to buy the exclusive upgrade for the sniper rifle. That will double the damage. That's why I buy it for sniper rifle, a masterpiece. Yeah, double the damage. Now you should be able to instant kill most enemies with a sniper rifle for one shot. Yeah, so since the cutscene ends and all the enemies trigger, I turn around and I run back through the entrance. Just makes it a bit easier to funnel the enemies through the doorway. A bit safer. If I don't do it this way, most time I can do it no damage, but sometimes I get overrun, especially with parasites spawning. But this sort of bottlenecks them, I guess, through the doorway. Yeah, shield enemies are a pain in the ass as well if you're not using the Punisher. Yep, you got pretty close then. If you know where their head is behind the shield, you can actually instant kill them through the shield. But you have to know where the head is. The head is normally, the way they hold their shields, the head is normally to the left as you look at them. So the shield enemy is running towards you. If you aim at the height where you think his head is, it's normally a little bit more to the left. That's normally where their sort of heads, because the head is sort of a little bit lower. They're not sort of standing straight when they're holding the shield. You'll get used to it. But yeah, then you've probably noticed on my shop menu, I've got the exclusive upgrade tickets from the PSN store. Yeah, I'm not using them deliberately. Obviously, so I'm trying to show you a guide where you don't need to buy anything extra. But if you do want them, they can help because you can use them to buy exclusive for anything, and you can actually sell one for 80,000. So they sell for a massive amount of cash as well. So if you are thinking about buying the upgrade tickets from the actual PSN shop, I'd advise to buy the one where you get 5 because it's better value. You can either get English money, can either get like one for £2.50 or I think 5 for like £7.50. So it's obviously better value. So yeah. Although I say I'm not saying you have to buy them. I mean, I'm not using them. They will make further runs easier because you can use them. Basically, you can use them on any playthrough, but once you've used them on one playthrough, New Game Plus map playthrough, they'd already be spent. But yeah, basically any new playthrough, you can use them. Make sure you shoot down that treasure, guys, and get the ruby and the loot in the cabinet. Very important. Yeah, that's all I'll say about the microtransactions, guys. If you do want to buy something, the tickets, buy 5, just because it's better value for your money. Okay, so up here it's going to be the dungeon key, but as you go back to Ashley, the floor's going to give way again. So like Garrador, all we're going to do, we're going to run back to here. Once you get to here, it triggers him. Right, and once you get here, we're just going to crouch into the middle, and he's going to run into the middle and attack the air. So we need to kill him with a knife only. Do not damage him by any other means. There's a trophy for killing one of these, knife only. And this is the only one you've got by himself. There'll be more later, but there's 2 of them. So this guy, just knife only. So what you're going to do, you're going to wait for him to attack and then stop, and then go behind him and press R2, and do that 4 times. 4 times with your your combat knife. At the moment, with your current upgrade, it'll take 4 hits to kill him. When he does stop, don't go to him straight away, because sometimes he'll stop, he'll pause, and then he'll do like another swipe. You see it, like that one there. He stopped, and then he did another swipe shortly after. So when he stops, just make sure you wait a few more seconds. Make sure he's definitely finished. Right. You can actually get quite close to him by walking. It's running which is a problem. Or you see them hanging chains from the ceiling. They will actually alert him as well. Not fully. They basically alert him to where the chain shook or rattled. That's why I'm avoiding them. There you go. Never heard it coming, guys. That's for killing him with knife only. If you didn't get that or messed it up, just reload the safe and try it again. Like I said, that's the best guy to do it with. He's the only one you fight by themselves. The 2 more later, there's 2 of them. There's not actually many of them enemies in the game. I think there's only 3. But yeah, grab all the loot in the area. There'll be some loose handgun bullets on the floor. And you got 3 of the vases in the corners. You've got another vase here, guys. And then climb this ladder. I got a spinal then, but that's random. Technically, you could make a save near a breakable, and keep breaking it until keep breaking it and reloading until you got a spinal. So unlock this door with the dungeon key.
We're right about the animals.
Get a breakable and then climb up this ladder.
You okay?
I'm fine.
Right, in this sort of storeroom, you've got a spinal, a loose spinal there. You've got a breakable, you've got a green herb, and on the top here, guys, it's a Clockwork Castellan. Number 7. You got another DLC treasure hanging from the ceiling. Silver token. You got a breakable. I don't know why it's giving you magnum ammo when we don't even have a magnum. I don't get that. It doesn't give, the breakables will not give you any other ammo, but for some reason they give you magnum ammo when you don't even have one.
All of this.
Yeah, so take all the swords and then take the item cabinet, and you want to shoot the stag, the eagle, and the snake, and then do not shoot anymore. Then grab the bloodied sword and grab the breakable at the back. Now you want to place the iron sword in the first picture, golden sword in the second, bloodied sword in the third, and rusted sword in the fourth. There you go. That will unlock the door. So from left to right, guys, iron sword, golden sword, bloodied sword, and the rusted sword. Yep, that will open the door. Head on through.
Guess you were right.
Smash all the breakables. One of these breakables has a snake inside, so make sure you're ready to keep knifing it. It's the one on the bench. So this one here, it's got a snake inside. Keep knifing it. You got a treasure over here. 2 more breakables. And there it is. So you got a gold bangle. Out here, you want to shoot
Hang on.
Shoot that emblem, that first one on your left. Do not shoot any more yet.
Guess we just circled around.
Loot that vase and very carefully kick down this ladder. Carefully don't drop down by mistake. Just kick down the ladder and then jump across the chandelier.
Leon, what are you doing?
Don't even think about
Get the
trying
vase on your
yourself.
left and then look ahead and you see another emblem. Shoot that one. That's it, that should unlock the door. Make sure it's unlocked. That's it, that will unlock both them far doors now. And then drop down this hole, guys, and get a treasure. That's a golden hourglass.
Spread out.
Okay.
Yep, now we can climb the ladder, which we kicked down earlier.
Jumping across chandeliers, seriously, who does that?
Just as Ashley comes down, we're going to make her climb
What
back
are you,
up.
my mother?
Right, this door should be open now. Now we've shot the 2 emblems related to it.
Let's go.
Yep.
Okay.
Loot this cabinet, guys. And you got a DLC treasure hanging from the ceiling. Yeah, we've got the water area coming up, guys.
Not this guy again.
I'm taking the liberty of preparing some entertainment for you. Without further ado, the gallant knight protects the princess fair.
Yeah, there's a file here. And then save your game. I tried a lot of things on this area. I even went through it once with about 10 flash grenades and just flashing everything.
Be careful.
But yeah, this is where I do it. So when you first come in, you want to kill that crossbow guy first. There. Should have killed him as soon as I opened the door. Yeah, kill her to begin with.
Right.
Loot this breakable and then come around here and that should trigger all the enemies.
The entertainment.
The entertainment has begun. Yeah, come back through the doorway now and the doorway will bottleneck them all as you come through.
Okay.
Try to headshot them all where you can. Yeah, you see the head. You see his head just there. It's sort of to the left, down and to the left a little bit. This is why we have to upgrade the rifle just so it fires quicker. Otherwise, it's way too slow. Otherwise. Yes, there's gonna be quite a few enemies. Probably about 8 enemies, which begin with maybe 6 or 8. They don't keep spawning, and once you kill them all, no more will spawn. Unlike the original. The original load spawned. Yeah, it's about 8. It's about 8. Maybe more. Wow. Oh, here's another one. That's it. Okay, so no more will spawn now. So you can grab the loot in the area and then head down below. There's a few breakables, not too many. Handgun bullets on the side there. Another breakable.
Let's go.
Okay.
Breakable here. And another one over here. The breakables on that side, don't worry, will be coming up there later. Yeah, it's got a breakable here. Now you can use your rifle. And you can, before you drop down, you can actually shoot all these. But it may spawn parasites, so make sure you're ready. Yeah, when a parasite first spawns, it will normally expose its mouth for a second when it first spawns, like this guy. Yeah, see, when it first spawns, there it is. It will open its mouth for a moment. So if you're ready, you can spawn it and then be ready to shoot its mouth straight away. There you go again. Yeah, they always show the mouth to begin with. That's normally, yeah, that guy as well with the helmet on. Obviously, can't shoot his helmet. There you go. Expose his mouth just like Clockwork when they first spawn. Right, once you've got them all, like I said, what's that? 4 enemies. Grab the shotgun shells off the back there, and then there'd be this enemy at the back that you couldn't quite see. Kill him. And that'd be all the enemies for the time being. So it's going to grab all this loot in this room. And they're going to head to the centre and grab the handle, the valve handle. Or the halo wheel, I guess you could call it. Okay, once you place this wheel, it's going to spawn 2 enemies at the top. One will be a crossbow enemy which will start shooting you. So once you place it, don't turn it, just place it. There you go. And then look at where you came down. Yeah, there'll be this guy. And there's also going to be a shield guy. Just wait for him. There he is. That's it. Once you kill them 2 that spawn, turn the handle guys to lower the staircase. Now once you get to the top of the stairs, more enemies are going to spawn, so I just run to the top to spawn them, and then I come back down. And then I kill them from here. This isn't necessarily the quicker way, this is just a safe way to do it and avoid damage. So now they'll sort of bottleneck down the staircase. Yeah, this guy got... I'll probably let him get a little bit too close and he's sort of messing me up a little bit. Now all the other enemies are catching up. Yeah, there should be a few more. It's normally about 5. So I know there's going to be 1 or 2 more. Thing is, there's also some crossbow enemies which are spawned near the top. So you need to be careful you don't walk up too much. And that was very lucky. Should have stuck to my rifle. Yeah, it's normally a crossbow guy up there. Oh, here she is. Yeah, so there's about, once you come to the staircase, about 5 enemies will spawn on foot. And then there's normally 2 crossbow enemies in the on the balconies above. You can parry them, but it's best just not to get too close. Parrying them is a bit weird because you don't know when they're going to attack, and they attack very fast. Yeah, so you got that guy there on the balcony, and there should be another crossbow guy in that far balcony near the front door. That's it, you got a red herb here, guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
You got a breakable there, it's already been broken. And yeah, that's it. Yeah, that loot which some enemies dropped earlier seems to have disappeared. Okay, so once you've got them all, guys, yeah, no more enemies will spawn. Once you kill them all, that's it, none spawn. Yeah, place the handle and then turn it. Yep, to lower that staircase.
Awesome.
Right, and now I can
We're
just
not
grab
out
the
of
loot.
woods yet.
You probably don't need to grab this loot, it's pretty pointless. I mean, it's a long way to go just for nothing, pretty much. Yeah, so you got one breakable here. 300 pesetas. Not a lot, is it? The further on in the game, you'll find the further on you get, the more pesetas you get from breakables. So I mean, earlier on in the village, we're getting like 100 or 200, weren't we, a time? But now we're getting like about 600, and then later on in the island, you'll be getting about 8 to 1,000 from a breakable. So looting all these breakables just really add up. So you got gunpowder here on the railing. You got resource large inside that fountain. You got breakable there, guys, and a breakable here. Turn the valve handle. That's it, to lower part of the bridge. And we've got to boost up Ashley to do the other two valves.
Hidden platform?
But luckily she doesn't need a halo wheel.
Over the
Right,
top.
yeah, boost up here. Oh, excuse me, that's an almighty yawn.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah.
Right, so we've got a defender now with our sniper rifle. Some enemies will come for you at 2 points at some point. You normally get two enemies will normally come for you at a time. There'll be one normal enemy and one shield enemy.
Next.
Yeah, all these enemies will get close to us, so if you can see any in advance, try to kill them before here they come. Before the two enemies come for you. Yeah, so one normal guy and a shield guy.
Be careful.
That's it. Once you've got them, reload and get back to Ashley. Here she comes, little cotton socks. Yeah, two more coming for you. I hit everything there except for the body.
Hang on, I've got you.
Yeah, try not to shoot Ashley. You can shoot her when she's being grabbed. Oh, am I actually taking the day off? I know the other rifles a lot better. It's also, the other rifles basically look like
Okay,
semi-automatic.
get back here.
But the problem is it's not powerful. Yeah, once you've done it, just make your way across, guys. Get two breakables. As soon as you get through that door, a little bit further on, and you finish the chapter. Yeah, the Stingray, the other sniper rifle is nice because it's semi-automatic. The problem is, this sniper rifle is twice as powerful. So basically, 2 bullets from the faster rifle is the equivalent of 1 bullet from this. So when it comes to headshots, it will instant kill like most enemies, and a lot of time you can just avoid parasites from spawning.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, so get a breakable, boost up Ashley, guys, and head on a bit further to complete chapter 7. Yeah, if you're wondering why I'm going with the sort of base, the first sort of versions of the weapons, yeah, it's because they're more powerful. Like the base shotgun as well, the W870, that actually gets more powerful than any other shotgun, if I remember. Same with the sniper rifle. Yeah, the pistol, no. I mean, the Red 9 pistol is the better one. It's more powerful.
Looks like the right place.
Okay, so chapter 8 begins. Chapter 8. Yeah, these Every chapter is going to be pretty long now going forward. This one ain't too bad actually. We actually go onto the castle ramparts on this rip, which is quite a nuisance on your first playthrough, but obviously I'll be walking you through it. Yeah, so in this little fountain there's 3 normal fish and then there's a large fish. I think the normal fish sell for about 800 and the large fish sells for about 1500. And on the back wall here, guys, is a rhinoceros beetle. They sell for 10,000 each. You want to pick it up, loot this breakable, and shoot down this crow's nest. Yeah, that one just there. It'll drop a scratched emerald. That's actually needed for a request. Coming in, talk to the merchant.
I've got something new for you.
Yeah, you can sell the scratched emerald now, along with some other stuff. Selling that scratched emerald should complete the request. Connected to it. As always, keep your treasure that can be combined. You can sell hand grenades, you can sell shotgun shells, you can sell your viper and sell the fish, and sell the rhinoceros beetle. Repair the knife if you need to, and you can fully upgrade the red 9 now as well. Obviously, can't upgrade the exclusive yet, but you want to upgrade everything else that you can, just because you're going to need it going forwards. Yeah, loot that breakable. Yeah, soon we're going to start keeping our hand grenades very soon. You're going to need them for some upcoming parts, hand grenades. But I'll let you know when you can start keeping them. Okay, so there's a firewall on the wall there. You see that red cultist? Try to quickly kill it. It's going to take about 3 shots. There you go. It's dead. And then quickly get ready to kill all the enemies that start rushing towards you. Yeah, so try to kill that red cultist as soon as you can. Should, like I said, take about 3 shots, shoot it in its chest, and then switch your red 9 and get ready to kill all these guys. Yeah, once you get to chapter 9, that's about the time when I start keeping grenades. Basically, when we get to the island, you're going to need 3 heavy grenades and 1 normal grenade. Or 1 heavy grenade is basically the equivalent of 2 normals. It's about 1.5 grenades, but if you just say 2. So yeah, you need either 4 heavy grenades or 8 normal grenades, or a mix, like I say. But 1 heavy grenade is sort of about the equivalent of about 1.5 normal grenades. Okay, so all the enemies should have come for you, except for these 2 crossbow enemies on the top. That was one of them, but there's one more just up here I'm going to get rid of. Oh, yeah, careful. Trying to play at my own game there. Trying to snipe me through the railings like I'm doing here. Okay, so once you've got all the enemies, as well as the crossbow enemies at the top, get that breakable. Get this breakable near the ladder. And then climb the ladder. One instance of this, I actually sort of ran through the area collecting everything, but it's a bit risky. Obviously, this is a safe way I'm showing you to avoid damage. Yes, you come to the top and you pull this lever, it drops a chandelier, which actually drops a treasure, which we'll be picking up in a minute. But what we're doing now, we're going to drop down, we're going to get this treasure from the back, the mirror with pearls and rubies. Pretty mirror that, very, very pretty. Yeah, then grab the lantern, which a red enemy dropped. Grab the yellow diamond, which dropped from the chandelier. Grab this final breakable, guys. And then leave this worship area. Place the lamp on here to open the door. What's that? The crimson lantern, was it? Yeah, unlock the shortcut door for later. We're going to be coming back through later with Ashley. Yes, yeah, so DLC treasure on the ceiling there. Yep, just check in, make sure I've not missed anything. Yeah, breakable, and in here you got a cutscene. Yep, the cutscene is finished.
Last person I thought I'd run to here.
Okay, so we're going to loot his chest first to get the extravagant clock, which doesn't work. There's a DLC treasure there. Yeah, do not try to use it for the time, it don't work. Yeah, so grab that stone tablet. Grab this second stone tablet. You might have to smash the glass. You could just open the door if you want. And grab this stone tablet as well. Okay, so place them all into here. And you can see the solution. It's quite simple, this one. I believe the hexagon blue armor goes at the bottom. Yep, the hexagon red helmet goes on the left. The square sword goes on the right. And the square red shield goes on the top. It's quite a simple puzzle, that one, really. Alright, so head along here. In this room will be a file on the middle table. There'll be a breakable. And through here, guys, on the left is a small key. Yeah, just here. Grab the small key. Now, this guy, switch to rifle. It'd be a lot better. You see how close I'll get to damage here. These enemies, I mean, this one more than the others. The others stagger a bit easier. Because this is the first one, he seemed to not stagger as much. Or I just keep missing him. But yeah, I got very lucky here. Yeah, best. Just switch your rifle and just shoot him with a rifle a few times, guys. You do not want him to get close to you like he just did for me. Yeah, but once you killed him, if you did not kill the spider while it was on his back, it might separate itself and you just have to shoot it separately. But they're quite weak by themselves. Normally 1 or 2 red 9 bullets would kill it. Yeah, merchant's down here. Typewriter. Shoot the counterweight to open the door or knife it. But what I do first, before you head outside the doorway, sniper the 3 crossbow enemies.
She said meeting you once was enough.
You can actually have a giant kill them later. But we're going to be picking off a few more enemies and they're just going to be shooting you while you're doing so. If you're running past them, it's different. But you see, I'm going to stand here and we do not want them crossbow enemies shooting at us. Right, so yeah, kill these enemies. Yeah, if you know where the head is, get a headshot like that. If you know where the head is behind the shield. Right, yeah, once you got them, guys, make sure you got spiders as well. You not want one of them jumping at you. Yeah, once you get to the steps, another spider will climb along the wall. Get ready to shoot it. Up here will be a shield enemy and another spider. So if you know where his head is, like so, you can headshot him. Yep, and another spider. Get the breakables and drop down. This guy, kill him, it's a pain in the ass. If you don't kill him, you'll be dropping down there later. And he always throws a scythe at you straight away. Literally when you just drop down. And if you're not quick, if you don't crouch really quick, it always hits you. But just killing him then obviously removes that difficulty, that worry. Yeah, he's a pain in the ass. He got me a lot of times until I realised you can just turn around when you first drop down and kill him. Piece free, you know, no risk at all. Yeah, so kill these. Loot the breakables. And then pull this lever. Yeah, set it to night. Yeah, that'll open the night gates so we can get through here now. Up here, and we're going to drop down. Yeah, we're going to kill these 2 enemies. These enemies will follow you everywhere. That's why I'm killing them all. Just to remove that risk, because there's one point where we have to run back and then run all the way back here again. Yeah, so when you drop down here, if you didn't kill this enemy, he lobs his bloody scythe at you as soon as you drop down, even unassisted. So that's why you want to kill him beforehand. you can actually crouch and then press a prompt button to jump down, and you're actually be in a crouch when you recover. So that's how you would dodge it if you didn't want to shoot him through the bars, but simpler to shoot him. So you got that treasure down there, guys, from that chest. That's why we had to take that bottom way. You can skip through all this, but when you try and do 100%, you have to basically go through it all normally. Unlike how they're all doing it at speed runs. Yeah, so that's the ornate necklace, which we just looted. I'm just picking out these enemies carefully. Yeah, so this big giant's going to keep lobbing rocks at you. You've got rocket launcher, you can actually kill him straight away. But it's a bit of a waste of a rocket, really. Yes, you're going to shoot his counterweights so they're ready for later. When he's lobbing rocks, make sure you're hidden behind a piece of the wall, like so. Shoot that counterweight. There's actually no need to shoot that one. And then quickly climb this ladder. Shoot that barrel straight away. And then run around to the opposite side. Dodge his rocks if you need to. Yeah, run around all the way to the far side. You'll find a Clockwork Castellan. There you go, number 8. So just wait a moment, make sure you trigger him again. Right, and then run onto the middle part now, guys. There'll be some breakables and a treasure and a yellow herb. There's yellow herb. There's the treasures and emeralds. Right, once you've done so. Yeah, just backtrack now a little bit. This is what I mean, if you don't kill all the enemies, they follow you up here. And just removes, just adds more risk to it. So it's best just to kill him and remove that risk. Right, let's wait for him to throw rocks and then sprint through his door. You have to go up steps back to the top. I need to jump down to the left now. If he's about to throw rocks, just wait at the top behind cover, so you don't get rocks in your face. This chapter's maybe this chapter's the quickest chapter in the castle. Yes, once safe to do so, there'll be an enemy just around this corner. Quickly get rid of him so you can get into cover, and then turn around and get ready to shoot the shield guy quickly. There you go, wait for the rocks to come. They will come. There you go. Shoot that barrel. Get the item, and round this corner it's a green herb. Well, there was one. I think I actually missed a green herb. Okay, so there's 2 crossbow enemies. There's one, and there's the other. Kill them before you go through, otherwise they'll probably shoot you. That's it. Once safe to do so, quickly drop down, turn around, shoot this guy. Yeah, we're coming to this little room. Yeah, loot that crate.
Next.
Normally the rocks would kill that one. Yeah, now in here you want to turn it to day. So you open the day gates. And then drop down again, turn around and come to this little room. Yeah, in here you've got a barrel, but you've also got a treasure hanging from the ceiling. Just be ready in case that guy comes in, you can shoot that red barrel to kill him. Yeah, get that treasure, guys, a ruby. And wait for the rocks to come. And then go and get a breakaway at the other side. Yep, then wait for the rocks to come and then quickly climb the ladder. There you go, quickly climb the ladder, now you can go in the far gate. Yep, now you've unlocked the day gates. Yes, and here you've got a treasure, You need a small key to do so, but you should have one remaining. There you go, you'll get an ornate beetle.
Yes.
Hit this counterweight, guys, to make the cannon go to the top. Well, go a bit higher. Get ready to shoot this enemy that comes down the ladder. Yep, then shoot the next counterweight to raise the cannon even higher. And once you get to the top, just let the giant throw some rocks again. Yeah, so make sure you've got all the treasure in the area. That's it, once he's thrown them, use the cannon and shoot him. There you go, you'll kill him finally. Yeah, then you want to kill his enemies down here. 3 enemies there. There you go, once you kill the 3 enemies, shoot the door. You shoot the enemies first, because normally when you shoot the door, it sort of triggers them and they move a little bit.
Alright, open for traffic.
Okay, so once you kill them, drop down. There's a weight on the side there. We won't be coming back this way, so you don't need to shoot it, but just in case.
Sorry, I've had my fill of you guys.
Yep, and then come through here, guys. We'll be finishing the chapter very shortly.
Ashley.
Yeah, over here, grab this DLC item. In this case on the left. Here you go, gold token and the accessory. And then head through, guys, to complete chapter 8. Yep, chapter 9 will be next. We'll be able to fully upgrade our weapons now in chapter 9. The maze on this one to begin with, and it's a lot easier than the original. I remember the original being a lot more difficult. The triggers are a lot different than the original. This one, it's sort of just when you reach a certain area, it spawns more enemies. You can use your hand grenades here if you want to, by the way. I probably would advise to as well.
Believe that guy.
It make a few moments a lot easier, mainly when they're in the cage. So there'll be 2 points throughout the maze. It would be a good idea to use some hand grenades if you have any, but I'll let you know when it's good to use them. You'll see me use one anyway, but it would have been an early time when it would have been a good idea, because you'll see me almost get hit. A hand grenade would have been good at that time, but I'll point them out to you. So once you come outside, obviously you grab all the breakables inside the room. You grab the yellow herb inside there, which is near the typewriter, and you've got unbreakables just on the left when you exit. And then come down, guys, just around the left here you got a crate. We're getting all breakables. There'll be a Clockwork Castellan in the maze as well. Yeah, if you're wondering why I haven't been shooting the crows, it's because they don't really drop anything good. Yeah, some of the ravens, they do drop loot, but it's never anything good, so I just don't waste the ammo. Even when it's besetters, they seem to drop like a reduced amount compared to normal enemies. So that's the first lever. We've basically got to go inside 3 towers around the area and pull them to lower all them flags. So first one, we're going to come in here. One of these got a viper inside. He has a snake in there, so keep knifing like I did, kill it with its chest. Come down here, skip that first one, and then here, go left. Now there should be a wolf around that corner. If you know where he is, you can be ready to shoot him. And you basically carry on into the, I think this is the northeast corner. Yeah, you got a crate there. You got another crate here. You should be able to hear a Clockwork Castellan. Grab the first aid spray, and there it is. Yep, it should be Clockwork Castellan number 9. Make sure you shoot it. Now this is where your hand grenade will come handy. Yeah, when you first get around here, leave that breakable, because if you get too close, it will spawn these 2. Yeah, you might want to lob a hand grenade. As soon as you get around the corner, lob a hand grenade,
Easier this way.
because otherwise you might get hit like I almost did. Yeah, I've normally killed him by now. Yeah, so that other one's here somewhere. He jumped through the bush. I'll look at that crate now. Yeah, so watch out. I mean, hopefully he killed them both. Oh, here he is. See, this is what I mean. That he could have got for me. I mean, Ashley took the hit. But he could have got me. That's what I say. Them ones in the cage, it might be a good idea to use a hand grenade. Because if you kill him before the parasite spawns, then they don't spawn it. Now here, one's going to spawn. Be ready. There it is. Always jump through that bush. And then around here there'll be 2 more. Shoot that one first. That's it. Because this one here will always jump over to you, like so. And you can kill him when he jumps in. Whereas that one there, he normally runs. He doesn't jump over. He normally runs around. Yeah, loot the elegant chessboard. And the breakable beside it. Right, come along up here. Here is the second tower. So this will lower the second flag. One more. 2 down, 1 to go. Yep, already got all the treasure in the maze. Right, so drop down and unlock this door. If you go right, you can loot that dog you killed and the crate next to it. There's another crate at the end here. Yeah, once you get around here, a wolf will jump down through that bush, so be ready. Otherwise, it's just going to run at you and attack you. So you have your gun drawn ready. Now these 3, yep, that's it. Just lob a grenade like that, guys. It should get rid of most of them. That's it. Yeah, so that's what I should have done with the previous 2. This bit's more tricky, so there's 3 of them. But yeah, hand grenade. And you can grab a flash grenade as well. Where them 3 were in that cell, there's a flash grenade. You got that enemy there. Behind the fence, you can kill him so he doesn't try to jump on you later. And once you come here, a wolf's going to chase. He's going to basically come from where he just came from. There he is. So be ready for him and try and kill him. Right, now we're going to get Ashley to operate this lever. Press R3 beside it and she'll operate it. And then we're going to come around here, up these steps, into the final tower. And that should unlock the exit. Yeah, but also a load of enemies will come in.
Now we can finally get out of this maze.
Yeah, once you get back here, you'll see all the enemies come in. A lot of them are going to rush to Ashley. So just jump down. And yeah, run for Ashley now. Or follow these. These guys will take you straight to her. There'll be 3 or 4 normal enemies, but it's also like 3 dogs which spawn, which will spawn parasites. You do actually have to come back through later. So enemies you don't kill now, they're just going to be in your way later. So you're going to try and kill the enemies now if you can. There'll be one more cultist. Right, so once you kill the 4 cultists, all you got to worry about is the dogs. I tried to get back to the middle, onto the middle staircase. Then if you do get cornered, if they do group up on you, you can just sort of run back up the staircase and it sort of de-aggroes them. Right, there is one more. Yeah, there will be one more somewhere, so just watch out. Oh, here it comes.
Ashley!
That's it. So four cultists and 3 wolves. Yeah, once you've got them, head up the staircase. Through it, loot the cabinet on your left, and also the cabinet on the right. But there's a blue emblem, blue medallion above that second cabinet on the right. Did I loot that cabinet? Not sure if I did. I should have. Loot that cabinet, guys, and then get the treasure from that statue which it's holding. Just damage the trinket to make it fall and break, and then grab the treasure from it. Right, now we're going to deposit any first aid sprays. Going to combine some stuff now. Yeah, that treasure we just got was the Alexandrite. So when it comes to combining your gems into treasure, unless it's got 5 slots, if it's not 5 slots, 4 gems of the same colour will always give you the most, basically. So if it's got 5 gem slots, you want all 5 different coloured gems for maximum maximum money to sell it for. But if it's anything, if it's 4 slots or lower, always try to combine the same coloured gems for maximum resale value. And then just basically sell anything you combine, guys. But as always, do not sell any combinable treasures which are not ready to sell. Do not sell them. I'm only selling them ones which are ready, just because you need the extra cash. And basically now you can fully upgrade your weapons. So we're going to fully upgrade the power on the sniper rifle. We're going to fully upgrade the power on the Red 9. And we're going to fully upgrade the durability on the combat knife. I'll repair it as well. Yep, so for now guys, just fully upgrade your power on your weapons and the durability on the knife. You won't really have much money to do anything else, so that'll just be enough for now. And then once you're done, up here, shoot this blue medallion at the back. That's number 2. Grab that request from the wall there. And then kill this rat.
Dining hall.
Yeah, that request on the wall was called more pest control. Shoot this medallion here. Now, loot these 2 breakable vases. And Ashley, you want to make Ashley sit on the northwest seat on that southern table, like I have. And then we're going to sit on this spot here. So Ashley sits on the northeast seat of the southern table, and you sit on the northwest seat of the northern table. And then you ring the bell. That should open this cage. You can grab the red herb on the table beside you, and then come and grab a serpent head, guys. Once got a serpent head, back to the grand hall. Now we're going to enter this door. Shoot the blue medallion on the chandelier to begin with. That should be blue medallion number 4. Come around here, get this breakable. You can skip this bit, heavy grenade. Yeah, from this point on, guys, try to keep any grenades or heavy grenades that you get. You're going to need them for the island. Yeah, so yeah, you want to try kill that red cultist as soon as you can, just because it'll spawn parasites from the enemies. Yeah, try to kill him as quick as you can before any enemies get too close to you. Yeah, he's pushing you out of the way, so you want to get to Ashley. Yeah, so once you kill the red cultist, you can focus on all these enemies now spawning down here. There's tons of them. But as long as you kill the red cultist, no parasites will spawn. Yeah, you can kill them enemies earlier so they don't lower the bridge by lobbing a grenade. So if you're wondering why I didn't do that, it's because you need the treasure from down here. Yeah, you have to come down here for the treasure. So there's not really any point. And I like to go up there anyway, just to get the gem that the red cultist drops. Yeah, he drops a red beryl, and that's probably the rarest gem, if I'm honest. It's either the red beryl or the yellow diamond, which are the rarest ones. Yep, there you go, red beryl. Lower the lever to turn the lever to raise the bridge once more. Right, now we can get treasure underneath it. Yeah, so treasure underneath it, that's what I mean. You don't have a choice. You have to come down here at one point. Grab the green herb. You got a flash grenade on here and resource small, another breakable. You got a blue medallion on the back here. That's number 5 of 6. Breakable here, guys, and the treasure. Yep, yellow diamond. Right, so now we're going to make our way back up to the top. Get a few breakables on the way up. Yep, shortcut door up here. Yeah, so over here we're going to take the head from the goat. Yeah, grab his breakables at the same time. When you grab these shotgun shells, be very careful you don't jump over the railing. Yeah, you can jump over that if you press X on the wrong prompt. So be very careful, and of course grab the goat head. And then when you make your way back down the bridge, 3 enemies will spawn. Pretty simple to get rid of. Yeah, only 3 of them.
You okay?
Yeah, no sweat.
Right, we're going to loot this cabinet. Loot this one as well. And then we'll loot this breakable. And then we're going to sort of final doorway up here. Yeah, so in here, guys, you've got a gunpowder on there. You've got a vase to break. On the ceiling, you've got a DLC. Green herb, yeah, that's a silver token. And a small key in this cabinet. Make sure you take a small key, need it for later. Alright, so in this room should be the final blue medallion. So before you drop down, go to the right, and there it is, guys. Final blue medallion.
Last one.
Alright, so once you drop down here, once you try to take the lion's head, or once you do take it, all the suits of armour are going to come to life. There's some breakables around the area, by the way, and some loot. Some loose loot. Yeah, right, these guys, if you shoot them in their power sight with sniper rifle, it should kill them all in one hit. So yeah, use sniper rifle, otherwise it'll use quite a bit of your handgun ammo. And this is easier anyway. Just one hit kill. I don't know if this will work on professional, probably not. But it's a nice quick way to kill them. You can shoot their power sights while they are spawning in if you're quick enough. And accurate enough, I guess. Yeah, occasionally Ashley will throw down these blue lamps, which will it will stun them if they walk into it, the blue fire. Yeah, I don't know how I'll kill that last one, so I think I hit him in his helmet. Maybe it's a ricochet. Yep, so once you've got them all, just grab all the loot. Make sure they drop spinals normally, so make sure you loot the knights as well. Yeah, they always seem to drop spinals most of the time. Yep, and go and help Ashley because she's complaining. Yep, shut her up.
Nice catch. You sure you're all right? You're not burned.
Maybe don't catch her. I don't know.
Thanks for your help. I really did the trick.
But yeah, go and grab the horse's tail. And pull it. Come in here, guys, and loot this treasure. There's a second rat there as well. Shoot that second rat. Yeah, grab the Rubik's Cube. That's needed for a puzzle. Yeah, so just make sure you shot this second rat in this corridor, guys, before you leave. Come out here. Now we're going to go right.
Come on.
Now we've got a small key. We're going to backtrack a little bit. This is what I meant by you have to come back through this room later. Yeah, I'm just going to get that loot from that enemy. This is a dog I killed much earlier. So I don't know why that loot is still around. When some loot before in the game seems like it disappears. If you come back here, you'll find out all the fish have respawned. So again, just going to massacre and kill them all. Yeah, you should find a... I think you find... Do you find a black bass? I wasn't even looking. But yeah, just pick them all up, guys, and we'll sell them to the merchant a little bit later. Yeah, backtracking now, because we've got Ashley, we can lift her up into that crawl space on the top. And we can also get a small key where we met Ada earlier. Yes, lift her up in there. One of the knights have actually come to life in this corridor. So since she lifted her up, turn around and shoot it. There you go, into the neck with the rifle for an instant kill.
Okay.
I owe you one.
Right, once you open the door, grab the breakable. Grab the depraved idol from the chest, grab the file, and grab the last breakable. Right, come out, turn right. Like I was saying, go to that room where we met Ada earlier. And she disappeared. Yeah, so now when you come in, you'll find out two of these knights have come to life. Again, you can just kill him with a single shot. Yeah, make sure you loot them afterwards. They drop a spinal. And then loot a small chest. This drawer with your small key. And grab the brass pocket watch. Right, just checking we've got all the treasures. Looks like I have. I'm still making good progress at the moment. Not forgot anything, which is kind of a new for me. There's always at least something which I forget. But I've not been too bad with this just lately. Everything which I'm doing now, I've pretty much memorised everything. Yeah, I think I pretty much know where everything is in the game.
You gonna sell that thing you got?
There's still a few puzzles in the island I'm trying to memorise. One or two.
Look at you, mate. Well then, what can I do?
Yes, you can sell all your obviously normal treasures. Sell your knives. Remember, keep your grenades now. Keep your grenades. You say shotgun ammo. Sell the fish. Yeah, very important. Keep the grenades, guys. You're gonna need them. I forget what I used. Oh yeah, I used one flash grenade. I think I only use one flash grenade now. So you can probably use your flash grenades, but keep at least one. I know there's one which I use in chapter maybe 14. I forget. Can't quite remember. But yeah, but you definitely want to keep all your hand grenades. Okay, so once back into Grand Hall with Ashley. Yeah, now you've got all the heads, you can go and place them now. And we can place Ashley. Yeah, place all heads, the goat, the serpent, and the lion. And you'll find... I'll wait for it in case you haven't seen the cutscene. Yeah, Leon goes to get himself trapped, little doofus. So now we've got to take control of Ashley. Now we've got to rescue the damsel in distress. So pick up this lantern. You can actually use this lantern to stun the knights of armour. Yeah, so any knights of armour you come across, just shine the torch in their eyes. And that will stun them.
Don't scare me like that.
Don't worry about the deer, it's not alive.
Is that a clock?
Yep, and there's the file here. Into this room. Go for this crawl space on the left. And you want to go to the side of the library. You place your lantern and that will open like a secret path just behind here. It will move the bookcase. Come around the back here and you'll find a crank handle. You want to turn it to the lower of the staircase. There you go, to the secret attic. Yeah, take your lantern back to move the bookcase back. And then climb the secret stairs into the secret attic. Yeah, once you get to the top you want to grab the bunch of keys. Yeah, it's literally a bunch of keys. Yeah, pick them up. There'll be 4 keys on it. The treasure in this section is missable, by the way. There's some treasure here which you can't get, only Leon. But treasure, like this treasure for example, you cannot get it with Leon. So it's very important. And for this one you need to use the second key. So interact with the chest and use the second key. You'll find the elegant perfume bowl. We'll give that to Leon for his birthday, I think. Right, and then you want to come back the way you came. Yeah, this bit's a lot quicker if you knew what you're doing, but obviously because we're trying to 100%, we have to do what we just did. Yeah, set the time to 4 minutes past 11. Yeah, that's the time. As long as your clocks haven't gone forward. Yeah, 11:04. And then come down and use the elevator. Yeah, it's likely going to be at the bottom floor, so you're going to have to wait a moment. But while you're waiting, some knights will come behind you. Do not let them in a lift. Too much weight.
Thank God.
Right, down here, so we've got to pull 4 cords to unlock the door. This is the first one we pull, this one on the right. Yeah, it'll trigger the enemies. And then the second one is this one over here. The third one I pull is this one, is it the eagle? The eagle has landed. And then the final one, guys, is over here. Right, now the door is open, we can head on through. Once you get through, the enemies can't chase you. There's blue fire, as you can see, and that freezes these guys. Yes, this chest, you're going to use... Is that key number 1? I think it was key number 1, wasn't it? Yes, that chest is key number 1. From your bunch of keys. And come around here to sort of like altar type thing. You're going to place your lamp on the far back pedestal. And then place this lamp on this pedestal. And then place a star lamp on this pedestal. That will open the tomb. There you go. And we can get a treasure from inside. The Insignia. The family Insignia. Passed down from generation to generation. But now it's mine.
No, don't go out.
Yeah, you'll trigger the alarm sequence. All the knights are going to come to life and chase after you. Finally get some action. These guys are frozen in time. Just hope they don't come alive. I don't know what he's got in his hand. Lollipop, something. Yeah, so now he's going to need to get back to the elevator. Yeah, just scream and run forward. Screaming always seems to help. There we go. Sorted. All we've got to do now is come back down as Leon later for a quest. A request. You know in Breakables in that room, the mausoleum, one of them drops 5 items. Yeah, it's a true story. Yeah, to avoid that guy, keep to the left, and then when you get close to him, run around on the right. You keep to the left because otherwise he may be too far towards the wall and you will not have space to squeeze past. Yeah, back in the library. We have no time to browse. We're going to have to come straight through this door over here and up steps.
Almost there.
Loot this file at the end. And then come around the corner and loot this big chest. I think you need key number 4 for this one. The eagle key. Yep, grab the sapphire. Grab the file from this little small table nearby. Yep, this file here. And then use the family insignia, guys, on the wall to open the door. And then head through to finish the chapter. Another one in the back. Next will be chapter 10. Getting there, we're on double digits finally.
You alright?
Yeah.
Yep, chapter 10.
7
to go. Yeah, so chapter 10, guys. So on the end of this one, there's going to be a little boss fight. Verdugo, or Verdugo, whatever he's called. Sudoku. Yeah, he's that boss you have to freeze if any of you play the original. Yeah, he's going to be coming up next. 2 Garradors to fight as well. The sewer section is a bit more extended now. In the original, it's pretty quick. I mean, you spawned and you're pretty much at the boss. But now it's a little bit of a lead up to him now. But what you do to begin with, grab all the treasure which Ashley dropped. The emerald, the sapphire and the elegant perfume bottle. And then grab that request guys on the table. And the handgun ammo, which is on the other corner. Yeah, the merciless knight. And once you get in this corridor, shoot the mouse. That should be the final mouse. That should be 3 of 3. More pest problems or control, whatever that quest was called. And they're going to go down the elevator down to the mausoleum. Yeah, there'll be 3 knights here. The middle one, the golden one, he's the guy for the quest. You have to kill him for the request. Yeah, look at that breakable. 5 pieces of loot inside. You got this one here. There's 3 in this one. There's 4 breakables in this area, and they've all got quite a lot of loot inside. So you got 2 normal, and then the golden guy in the middle. The golden guy is very fast. So be ready. You don't have to get the other 2 straight away like I did. Yeah, he lunges at you from miles away. So just be very careful with Shovel Knight here. There you go. That's the lucky shot. It's quite tricky to do that. I just tried my luck and it worked. Most of the time you get behind him when after he's attacked and then shoot him. Yeah, so hitbox is a bit wonky. It's really hard to shoot him from in front even when he's sort of lowering his weak point. Like I say, just because the hitbox is a bit wonky. Most of the time you just hit his armour even though the weak point was in the crosshairs. But yeah, once you killed him, grab all the loot and obviously the gems which them 3 knights drop. And we got the elevator. And now we're going to head to the library. Yeah, you can grab this vase on the left here first. Yeah, it's mega long, ain't it? Resident Evil 4 is a mega long game compared to 1, 2 and 3. I mean 3 is mega short. Yeah, so there's 2 knights in the library. Kill them with 1 rifle shot and you can loot them afterwards for another spinel each. And then we're going to come to this staircase at the back, guys. And this cubic puzzle. So with the Rubik's Cube, just turn it once with R1 and then slot it with X. Sorry, no, that's the wrong one. I'm on about the other one. Yeah, this one, it's D-pad left and then slot it. Sorry, yep. So D-pad left and then slot it. You get a CQBR assault rifle. Get the vase and also in this corridor shoot down the DLC treasure hanging from the ceiling for a yellow diamond. Yeah, this is the other one I meant. Yeah, so this Rubik's Cube puzzle. Yeah, loot the vase to begin with. Yeah, this one you press R1 and then slot it. Sorry, yeah, my bad. I got mixed up. On my notes, I've got them labelled as just library puzzle, but obviously there's 2 of them. They're quite simple anyway. Yeah, you don't need me for that. It's mainly just for a quick solution. Yeah, so once you're back down the ladder, you want to kick it down so you can climb back up. You shouldn't need to, but it's always a good idea to open these shortcuts. Yeah, so back into the merchant's room, guys. Yeah, sorry, I had to cut a little bit there because I left it paused for quite a while. Yeah, so this Rubik's Cube. This is the Grand Hall. You want to press L1, L1, and D-pad right. And then slot it in to unlock it. Yeah, so it's L1 times 2. And then right on the D-pad and then slot it. That'll get you next treasure. Okay, so we just want a bit of extra cash. So it's going to get a few of these treasures and we're going to slot some gems inside. Remember, always try to slot gems of the same colour unless it's a elegant crown. Elegant crown is the only one where it's more value if you slot one of each colour. That's one with 5 slots. Everything else, always try to slot the same colour if you can. Yep, so complete them 2 requests, Merciless Knight and more pest control. I always go through each of the new tabs like this because I try to remove that option that sort of indicates, you know, a little yellow dot that basically indicates something new. Yeah, I always like to just hover over them so it disappears.
Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
Yeah, so what we want to do now, we want to fully upgrade the Red 9 and then buy the exclusive.
Sad to say that's the end of the road for that one. That is gotta
Yeah, this is important.
things on sale.
Yeah, we've got a new enemy type coming up. It's annoying bugs. Are they called Novistadors or something like that? Yeah, but if you got Red 9 fully upgraded, it can instant kill most of them, which is really useful. Even if it doesn't instant kill, it will stagger them all, knock them down. So yeah, fully upgraded, it's really useful for this bit. Unassisted anyway. Yeah, so they camouflage. That's one there, camouflage, and there's one on the ceiling. The sneaky suckers. Yeah, they camouflage themselves to their surroundings, so be careful. It's pretty cool though how it works. Yeah, so there's already 2 spawned to begin with, sort of camouflage, and the other 2 spawn when you jump over the railing. So all I do once they spawn, I just run back, so I can shoot them. They have a random chance to drop a sapphire, by the way. It's quite random. Probably like a 10% chance, I'd say. Yeah, so in here, guys, shoot that DLC treasure down. Loot the barrel and also the silver token, the treasure. Loot this cabinet. Loot this one for first aid spray. And also take a file at the end. You probably notice that enemies can drop rubies as well. I mean, them flies can drop sapphires, but normal enemies can drop rubies. The chance to drop ruby, I think it's like a 5% chance. It's a very low percent. Okay, so here I grab the loot just on this balcony, and then I start shooting these enemies. There'll be a few camouflage which you can see, but once you shoot one, it should trigger the rest. There should be about 5. So I just shoot them down, and then once you think they're all gone, just make your way over here. Just careful if any are still alive. Okay, so when you get further down, 2 more might spawn. Oh, here's one of them. Oh, there he is. Just saw him. Yeah, they normally take 1 or 2 shots. Now, when you get near the bottom steps, 2 will always come from around that corner. Always. And these guys always seem to take 2 hits. Okay, let's get these breakables. Yeah, 1 more might spawn once you come over here. Near the outer part of the room. Yeah, I think it might depend where you hit them. They take reduced damage. I mean, perhaps some of their skins sort of like a shell, and they take reduced damage. I don't know. Well, sometimes kill them in 1 hit, sometimes it's 2. I know a headshot kills them in 1. But their heads are actually tiny. Yes, this guy, when you get to this ladder, he always comes from the top. Do not climb the ladder, because then you're going to climb right in front of him. You just want to get to the ladder and then wait for him to come down. And then once you killed him, loot this chest for a ornate beetle. Be careful looting that chest when there's still enemies flying around. So make sure that you are sure that they're all currently dead. And then once you're done, guys, climb this ladder. There'll be one camouflage up ahead. Kill it, and once you killed him, normally another one spawns. This guy. I see, kill this one as well. I'm letting some of them come closer just because so the loot it drops beside me, if you're wondering. Yeah, then pull this lever and this will open part of the gate. Yeah, them flies, sometimes if one spawns and you don't kill it, it can camouflage somewhere. So just be very, very careful when you're making your way back through this area. Yeah, look out for camouflaged enemies. Yeah, we're getting the breakables. So over here, there's a green herb and there's a treasure hanging up. There it is. Shoot that treasure, guys. And that'll give you a ruby. Yeah, there he is. Look at that bugger hiding there. He will not always be there. Like I say, it depends. It depends how well you've been at killing them all. If any spawned and you didn't kill them, yeah, normally they do camouflage somewhere. Yes, there's a crate around here. I just know, obviously I just know from experience how sneaky they are. They all seem to camouflage in the same spot as well. Like that spot where he was camouflaged. There's not always one there, but if there is one, it will always be there if it gets close. Yeah, so there's 2 or 3 camouflage over here. But once you shoot them, it normally spawns a few in the middle of the room as well. But normally I try to come straight in here, kill this guy. And this can be a good spot for them to come for you, because it will sort of bottleneck them through that archway. That's if they come. They're not really come for me. They obviously haven't been baited into my trap. Yeah, you got a vase there. Yes, I know there's 1 or 2 out here somewhere. You got a red herb on that table. Here he is. Here's one of them anyway. There might be one more. Yeah, breakable there. Maybe it's camouflage somewhere. You see, sometimes the flies, they'll just camouflage somewhere. Just wait for you later. Yep, and that's the second gate, guys. Now we can exit. Yeah, maybe it's camouflaged somewhere, but... Oh, look, there he is. See? What did I say? I knew there's another one. Camouflaged somewhere. Right, so out here, guys, get the breakable on your right. Breakable on the left, and the chute that weight below the bridge. That's one of the counterweights. Get that breakable, get the handgun bullets on the railing, and then shoot the second counterweight. That should lower the bridge. Now here, guys, we've got 2 Garradors. This bit can be a little bit tricky. I'm sure it's mega bad on professional. So if you stay near the doorway, you can kill most of these without triggering the Garradors. There's normally about 5 or 6 normal enemies. But eventually they will sort of break free. And once they break free, if you fire after that, they will hear you. But what you can do, if they start coming for you, shoot this bell. That's it, and that should distract them. And then shoot their weak points. But wait until they've both gone for the bell. If you shoot the bell and then shoot your weapon again before they've gone for the bell, then they'll turn and go for you. So you need to shoot the bell, and then you need to wait for them to actually hit the bell or try to go for it. And then you want to quickly shoot their weak points. If you shoot their weak points with a rifle, it should kill them instantly. So yeah, that's the idea around them. Shoot a few normal enemies to begin with. And then once the Garradors wake up, start coming for you, then shoot the nearby bell. And then try to shoot them in the weak points after they've hit the bell or try to hit it while they're stunned for a moment. And then finish them off. And then be ready to kill any of the other 2 enemies. 2 or 3 enemies which are still alive probably. They drop down for below, and the thing is, they seem to keep spawning when the Garrador is still alive. So there's quite a lot of loot in this area. There's some fixed items as well. I mean, you've got the bolts, the mines, some other bits and bobs. Yeah, so place the unicorn horns on these 2 unicorns to unlock the door, and then head through, guys, for a cutscene. Yeah, you'll hear Louis screaming. Grab the green herb. Yeah, so this area you've got some more Novistadors, but they're hidden in the water. But you can see their eyes. They're sort of green glowing eyes like Predator. So if you know where they are, you can be ready to quickly shoot them. You can't see their body, but from their eyes, you sort of know where the body is. You know the shape of these guys. Yeah, but if you don't know where they are, they're likely going to get to you and damage you. So it's really important to be ready to shoot, and just be ready to shoot again if the first shot doesn't kill him. Yeah, so after the first crawl space, you'll go left, and this is where you're going to see the first Novistador. Yeah, so be ready. Draw your weapon. There you go, there's the first one. Still alive. Yeah, if you don't see him doing that, like flapping his legs around, then he's not dead. So just shoot another bullet in the same place. Right, there's 3 more of them yet. So do not lower your guard. Okay, so it's 2 paths. It doesn't matter what one you take. I'm just going to take left. Yeah, there's another one. Kill him. Here's another one here, guys. So I went left, remember. Now I'm just going to keep following the path left. Sort of. Yeah, I sort of went right here, but there's no path to the left anyway. And that's the final one, guys. Yeah, so up here, grab the file from this guy. This dying declaration. And grab the elegant crown from that corpse. The elegant crown, that is the best treasure in the game. You'll get 2... I think you get 2 from the story and 1 from the DLC treasure map. Yeah, grab the yellow herb after breaking through the wall. You can craft a green, red, yellow. And then climb the ladder.
Oh, give me a break.
Bless you, Leon. Yeah, so some breakables on the right. This boss, we're just going to use rocket launcher. Get rid of him nice and quick. Yeah, you got breakable on ceiling. Assisted is mega easy. If you think this is hard, wait till you play professional. It's crazy compared to this. Yeah, so opposite the merchant door, Gary's door, you'll see a Clockwork Castellan hanging down in that tunnel through the grill. Shoot him. That's Castellan number 10. Shoot down the DLC treasure there, and obviously loot the breakable. Got tons of goodies right now. Yep, so we're going to sell all our stuff, and obviously we're going to buy a rocket launcher. But what we're going to do first, the elegant crown. If you've got enough gems, put 1 of each. What that means is you're going to have to use a square. It's got to be a red beryl, not a ruby. There's only 2 slots for the round gems, but it's 3 slots for the rectangle gems, the square ones. So yeah, put 1 of each colour, and then sell it for 100,000, and you'll also get a trophy, guys, for selling a treasure for 100,000. Yeah, the one with 5 slots, that's the only treasure which is better to combine 1 of every colour. Yeah, you get a trophy, guys. Yeah, so buy a rocket launcher.
Where you gonna put this? Your pocket? Not my place to say, really, but sometimes they come back anytime.
And we're good to go. We'll make a save. Yeah, this boss is mega easy. I mean, oh, there's a file here. Is it fair using a rocket launcher? Probably not. But why make this hard of yourself? I have killed him with a red 9 before. He's quite easy to do no damage with red 9 if I'm honest. But it's easy with a rocket launcher. Yeah, so grab that breakable. Grab this file on the table. Grab the handgun bullets from the shelf. Get his DLC between the bookcases. That's an emerald. You've got a breakable here. You've also got a file near the elevator door. And you've got a boot knife over here. Yep, this is him. Yep, you've got a breakable on your right. Don't worry about that treasure, we get it on the way back a bit later. You can't get it now. But yeah, we'll come through this corridor, go through this door on the right and pull this lever to open the fire shutter so we can progress to the power room. If you see his tail or his tentacle come up, just make sure you press circle to evade it. Grab the shotgun shells. Why shotgun shells? Are they good against him? Yeah, so right, so be ready. Pull the power. Now quickly run around. If you're quick here, you can just avoid taking damage. But if you're just a little bit too slow, he'll normally catch you with his tail. So just run all the way around here. That'll trigger him. All the way back. Quickly pull his lever and keep running forward. Keep to the left. There you go. You see did you just see his tail flick on the screen? He just missed me. That's it. Pulling that lever will lower the nitrogen. Wait for him to run inside it and he'll freeze. And then shoot him with a rocket. You'll get a trophy, wave goodbye. And you can take the monocle from him, guys. I don't know what he's doing holding a monocle. But we'll take it. It sells for quite a bit. Yeah, you get a trophy, guys, for killing him. Wave goodbye, my friends. I think that's a trophy for killing him on the first game. On the original. Pretty sure. Yeah, so once you killed him, the elevator will likely be instantly here. But come back in this room on the left first. We're going to get a treasure in this box up ahead. I think it's just from the yellow diamond. Oh yes it is, I remember. Yes, you got first aid spray as well and some gunpowder. Coming here, loads of loot in this room. You've got handgun bullets there. You got this crate, loads of loot. This crate here as well. And 2 crates up here. So much loot in this room. Always seems to drop ammo as well. Yeah, look at all that ammo. Jeez. Right, we're all done, guys. Time to finish a chapter. Into the elevator. And we're going up or down? Yep, that's chapter 10 done, guys. Now chapter 11, 5 chapters left. What are we, 3 hours, 20 minutes in? Yikes. It's a very long game. Yeah, just looking at my progress so far. My accuracy seems to be dropping, don't it? Yeah, we'll see these later chapters getting longer and longer. Chapter 8 wasn't too bad, was it? 16 minutes. Chapter 9, 27. Chapter 10, 22. Yeah, I guess chapter 9 is quite a long one. Okay, once ready. Let's begin chapter 11. Right, what do we do here? I think we've got a minecart ride on this one. Oh, we've got 2 El Gigantes. So first of all, come over to Gary.
What can I do?
Yeah, you're gonna buy a rocket launcher, guys. You actually you got a fight at the end of this one as well. Actually, we're gonna have to fully upgrade the knife. on this part, but we'll probably do it a bit. Sorry, on this chapter. We'll probably do it a bit later.
Got a selection of
Yeah, we need it. We want it fully upgraded for Krauser because you have to use a bite. You have to use a knife on him.
where you gonna put
Yeah, and you want a rocket launcher.
not my place.
You're going to use that to instantly kill the El Gigantes. These El Gigantes not that difficult. I can almost always beat them without taking damage, even if I don't use a rocket. But it's just quicker and simpler. Right, just loot that breakable, guys, and then climb this ladder. Up the ladder, you want to go right. 2 breakables at the end here. Yeah, so we're going to get dynamite now. You can actually use rocket launcher to blow this dynamite up early. But we have to go through that room to get treasure. Of course. We always have to enter a room, you don't really need to. Just for bloody treasure.
Something like that.
So this room I found, yes, a file just on the corner there. This room I found, if you try to kill the enemies, they just keep spawning. I mean, I didn't go crazy, so I didn't have infinite ammo, but I killed the first bunch, like the first 5, and then 4 more spawned. I killed a chainsaw guy, another 4 spawned, I killed them, more spawned. So yeah, I'm thinking they just keep spawning. So you see that treasure? Shoot that down. That's a base game treasure, and I want to shoot him because there's actually another treasure I want to shoot down, but he's getting in my way. So over here it's a DLC treasure. You can just see it, guys. Shoot that down. So 2 treasures you want to shoot down before you jump over. And then all you do, you run around here, grab the green herb, and grab a treasure. I think that treasure was a spinal. Yes, that DLC treasure was a spinal. So you grab the spinal and the green herb around back there. And then come up this room. Yeah, you see the enemies just keep spawning. Loot this breakable. And then pull the lever. And it will start lowering like a little bridge. But the bridge does take time to lower. It's not like an instant thing. So while I'm waiting, I normally shoot that barrel so I can loot it as I run down. And I just try to stagger any enemies coming around. Just try to wait. Just wait about probably 10 seconds. 10 or 15 seconds. And then the bridge should have been lowered and you're good to go. Yes, loot this breakable. And unlock this door. The enemies can't come through here because this door was locked. Right, you see the bridge, it's still lowering now. You see the red lights on it. But up here is that treasure shot down earlier, the sapphire. Oh, it's lowered now. Right, you want to have your flashbangs ready. So I normally stun him, grab a dynamite, smash these crates, and then lob a flashbang, guys. You don't have to, I mean, you can just shoot them instead. But we want to try and be quick here before other enemies get close. Stun that guy as well, so we can come around here and loot this chest for a treasure. That's your golden hourglass. And then jump down here, guys, and carry on. Right, we can go and place a dynamite now. So up here, just going to get some breakables on the right. I'm going to carry on. And like I say, these El Gigantes, shoot the unarmoured one with your rocket. If you shoot the armoured one, it doesn't kill them both. But if you shoot the unarmoured one with a rocket, it will kill them both instantly. And then what you can do, you can loot them both for some gems. And then loot the area and boost up Louis. And he can open the door ahead for you. Yeah, just like that, guys.
How's it look?
Yep, so once you looted it, go through this door. Keep to the left here and you'll find 2 breakables.
Well, that was a pain.
And then loot this case
Down here too.
for a Illuminado's pendant.
Underground here is sacred to them. See, this is where they discovered.
Grab that green herb halfway up steps.
Observed inside ancient deposits of ember.
Of course they did.
Okay, so now for the minecart ride, guys. I hope you're ready for this. So you need to do this without taking damage
You're not suggesting we run
at
this
all.
thing.
For a trophy. You can save your game here if you want to, if you need to reload. But if you do take damage, you can just reload to save, and that works. So it's not like once you've messed up you have to like reload an early save. No, I mean
You calling sunshine?
all you have to do is reload checkpoint and you can try again. As long as obviously the checkpoint triggered when you had taken on damage. Obviously if you take damage, hit checkpoint and reload that checkpoint, obviously the damage is still going to be taken from you.
What now?
Hope you like thrill rides.
So as you come through here, you have to shoot various enemies. You have to shoot sometimes a switch to switch your tracks. Sometimes you have to shoot wards, wooden boards which are blocking your track because otherwise they damage you. Yep, and sometimes on bends like so, you just have to tilt to stabilize yourself, restabilize yourself, and so you don't fall out and die. Yes, that's one of the switches. So the enemies always spawn in the same place, guys. I try to work I try to explain them all for you. Checking the time. Okay, so to begin with, you have one on your left up ahead, that one there, and one on the right as well. So to begin with, you've got one on the left, one on the right. Forward a bit more, you have one on the left, and then you have 2 more spawn on the left. No, I'm wrong. And then the guy up ahead. Yeah, so you got 1 spawns on the left, and then another one, and there will be 1 that spawns up ahead on your own track, which you want to kill. And you got some leaning. I think there's a jump coming up. I'm just trying to remember this. Yes, a jump coming up. Yeah, so 2 on the right now. You can shoot that barrel to kill him quickly. 2 on the left straight after. There's another barrel if you wanted to shoot it. A lot of times they can shoot you before you get to the barrels. You need to shoot them soon as. You get 1 on the right there, and then there'll be 1 on your track in the middle. I've already shot him. And there'll be another one on the left. And I think that's it for now. Oh yeah, you got 2 more on the right, but there's a barrel in between these guys. So you can shoot the barrel to kill him. I've no idea why you would step in a minecart connected to an explosive barrel. Maybe they're getting paid more for that. But serves him right, we used it to kill him. Right, so that's the first minecart phase. You'll know if you're taking damage because on the bottom right, obviously, your damage will be missing a bit. But we've taken no damage.
This it?
Like I say, there's a second minecart ride yet. That's why a trophy hasn't popped. Yeah, so in this shack, this sort of halfway shack, there's 3 enemies here. You got Clockwork Castellan, and you've also got a treasure. So the first guy, he'll be over here, and then there'll be 2 guys inside this room. One of them's got a dynamite, so be very careful. Try to get rid of him first. And you got this guy at the fork. Kill him. All 3 of them. Loot the crates. Handgun bullets on the window ledge there, and shoot that Clockwork Castellan. Come out here. Loot the chest for a flag on. Loot the red herb nearby. Come up these steps, go left. Get another breakable. Follow Louis, and he's going to show you where the minecart is. Can I drive this time? You shoot. Well, at least this weapon's got infinite ammo.
Not this again.
He is mega slow on mercenaries, by the way, Louis. If you thought Leon was slow, wait until you get a load of Louis. Yeah, obviously make sure you steer to the left or to the right so you don't go off the rails. Alright, so yeah, to begin, you got 2 guys on the right. Ignore the chainsaw guy for now, which is on the left. Or was. Yes, get 2 guys on the right to begin with. And you get this next guy. You got 1 guy on the left, and then 2 more will spawn on the left. Try to get rid of them quickly, otherwise they shoot you if you're not quick enough, and they always seem to hit. And then a bit further on you have 1 guy on your track up ahead with dynamite in his hand. Get rid of him. Boards to shoot, be ready to shoot them. You can actually put auto aim on for this bit, but you might find that a bit easier. Yeah, if you put an auto aim just for this bit, they can disable it afterwards. See that barrel at the top there? I don't know if you can shoot that, and if you can, what happens? I've never been able to shoot it with this shitty little pistol. But yeah, I'm curious what will happen if you can shoot it, if you can. Right, so here you have to shoot its barrel up, otherwise you're going to just go straight into a wall, clearly. It's not a very good idea. Yeah, and then once you get through here, guys, another chainsaw guy will appear. You shoot him in the head until he runs away for a moment. And then on the right, there's going to be 3 enemies that spawn, so be ready for them. And the chainsaw guy will come back up on the left. Again, just keep shooting him. And now you've got 4 guys on the right. But a lot of time these guys seem to miss you, I don't know why. Yeah, always seem to miss you. And then finish off a chainsaw guy.
End of the line, asshole.
And then that's pretty much it, guys. Obviously just hold right as you come down here. This Krauser fight's a bit annoying because you're stuck. There's nothing you can do, you have to use the knife. I think there's another switch we have to shoot along here actually, unless we've already gone through it. Yeah, you have to use your knife, nothing you can do about it. Yeah, so once you spawn in, guys, you should get that trophy. That's for doing the minecart without taking any damage at all. If you didn't get it, then don't worry, just try and do it. We'll try and do it later on our 3rd playthrough, which is New Game Plus. Basically doing an easy playthrough of pistol only and no merchant. Yeah, so shoot is 3 weak points. We've done 2 already, and this is the 3rd one. That's it. You should be able to do all them from a starting platform. The 4th one you can't get quite reach yet. We'll be getting that soon. Yeah, and just obviously watch out for any flies that spawn.
We can make it if we circle around.
If you see any, just squat them. There shouldn't be too many. We're going to destroy that nest in a second anyway. So over here, there's a camouflage enemy. I'm just keeping an eye out any enemies not coming down. Yes, got a camouflage guy. There's one. There's another one. Yes, can you see the weak point already? There it is. That's the final weak point. There you go. That'll complete the request insect hive. And if you didn't complete it, you can normally find it on the sack next to the yellow herb here. Yeah, and sort of pallets to the left. Yeah, so you can find that next to that yellow herb if you haven't already done it. So yeah, grab the yellow and then craft a green, red, yellow mix. Right up here, in this little open bit, there's going to be 4 enemies here, all camouflaged. So there's 1, there's 2, there's 3, and then there's 1 more on the wall. That guy there. That's it. That's all 4 camouflaged in this sort of open area. So get a loot their bodies. Hopefully get a few sapphires. Never say no to a sapphire, guys. They're blue and they sell for you. Yep, grab that breakable. Come down here, go right to find some more breakables. Yeah, you got 1 there hidden. And then shoot that explosive barrel, that'll kill a second one hidden. And then come right here, guys, and get his breakables. And where we shot that explosive barrel, it should have revealed this little secret. Where's the treasure? So come up here and loot the gold bar large. Yep, and then come out this way. Just careful when you come out of the cave, because there's going to be 1 or 2 Novistadors waiting for you. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure I haven't messed up anything. I think I forgot how many Clockwork Castellans I had. Yes, you can see his shadow. He's waiting for you. There he is. So just be very careful. Oh, looks like I killed him. Do not hover near a red barrel. Hopefully his descendants learn from that. Yes, there might be one hidden down that path you can get rid of. Right, so down here, yeah, and there's another one hidden up there, just outside the entrance to the merchants. Yeah, so crouch beneath this crawl space. Yeah, you find Gary's little hideout. So if you haven't already, you want to fully upgrade the knife now, the combat knife, and repair it if you need to. Yeah, if you haven't done so already, fully upgrade the combat knife. You can sell your kitchen knives and boot knives if you have any.
I'll buy it at a high price. Dazzled.
Yeah, so buy the Empower and also buy the exclusive, which will make it, give it, is it 1.5 speed? Yeah. That makes it pretty fast, you know. 1.5 speed. Yeah, so buy that. Right, save the game. Like I said, it's a boss fight coming up and you have to use your knife here. So, if you want to practice this for professional, I guess you could do it now. But thing is, on professional, you have to do perfect parries all the time. So it's probably one of the things you want to try and just kill him as soon as you can. Yep, and they're going to make way over to this lift, guys, and ride it up to the boss. So like I say, Krauser. My old friend. Well, I never liked him. Anyway.
I'm beat. Makes you appreciate tech like this.
I don't get you. Why risk your life like this? You don't know us.
I told you. It makes me feel better.
Be straight with me for once.
Los Iluminados.
See, there you go.
Helping the two of you doesn't make up for it. I know that. But still, I don't want anyone else to get hurt.
Okay, so with Krauser, guys, sometimes there'll be like a QTE where you have to keep spamming the button and hold it. Just for this particular fight only, you need to change settings. You'll see me do it in a minute. So you parry him. You also need to be ready to evade with circles sometimes when the prompt appears. And after so much damage, you'll be able to melee him. Yeah, right. So when there's a QTE coming up, you need to change your button press to tap. It's quicker. You can see, if you do it that way, you won't take damage. And I just want to prove it to you that I didn't take damage then. Look, I can't use. You saw my health bar flashing, but as long as you're quick enough, he'll not damage you. But you have to be really quick. Like I say, if you've got it on hold, he'll damage you in time. I don't know why, but hold is much slower. You need it on tap. Hold is really good for knifing. And there you go, it goes down pretty quick. Yeah, hold is very good for knifing because you can just hold a button in and you spam it really quick. But yeah, it's not good for breaking free. It's just slower for some reason. So yeah, that's why you saw me quickly change it to tap and then back to hold. Yeah, I knew what attack was coming. I was ready. For once, I was ready. So chapter 12, guys. Grab this loot. You've got a boot knife stuck on the wall. You've got red herb and 2 green herbs, I think it is. Yeah, so if you come in this fight without a knife, there's a boot knife there to use. So yeah, do not fear. The boot knife is there for you to use and stab him in the rear. Yeah, I'm sure Leon will use something else for that. Why don't you buy? Right, so another elevator. let's carry on upwards. Yeah, chapter 12. So we're getting into the island at the end of this chapter, guys, and there's a big fight. We're going to lob golden eggs at the boss. Nothing more satisfying than killing a boss with an egg. Yeah, so take that request, the disgrace of the family crown, Salazar. Break that breakable. And grab a small key, guys. Here, final small key for the castle. Grab a breakable nearby. Yeah, that request, disgrace of the Salazar crown, that's lobbing an egg at the picture. But if you lob a golden egg, then you'll not be able to finish the request. But you can use a normal egg, and I actually forgot about it. Damn. So we could have completed this one as well. Yeah, because I was thinking about pistol knife only. Yeah, I'll show you the way I do it anyway. If you're doing a pistol knife only, but you're doing all requests at the same time, you basically make a save, do the request, hand it in, and then reload that save. So you still got progress. But yeah, you could. Throwing a normal egg does actually work. I actually forgot about that until just speaking to you now, guys. You reminded me. I can't believe I forgot about that, because that's something I did in one of my first playthroughs. Lob a normal egg and it worked. Damn. Because there are normal eggs in that area. There's chickens there which lay them. Yeah, so we're heading back to audience chamber to begin with. Yeah, because now we've got a cubic device and a small key. We can now access what we need to. Yeah, so it's going to be a bunch of enemies here. Yeah, you can loot that. That's the Elegant Crown. I think that's the DLC one. Elegant Crown. They're the ones which sell for 100k, remember? If you start in one of each gem. So they're mega useful. But yeah, that one's DLC related, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so unlock this door. There they are. Try to kill the red guy as soon as you can, so he doesn't keep spawning parasites. And just back up.
Next.
Yeah, can't even see him right now.
I knew it. Alright.
Yep, he's dead. Spot him on the floor up ahead. And that's that annoying one that's back turned to me. But it's quite hard to tell. So yeah, if you can't shoot this in a weak point and within its mouth, then shoot the body. You'll see just how much damage they take. Yeah, so I'm shooting this back. If you try to shoot the actual parasite on its outer shell, they take ages to kill. Yeah, so loot the red cultist. You got red barrel guys. Open this drawer with a small key. You'll get a gold bar. And use a cubic device on this. You need to line it up with R1 and then D-pad right. Yeah, so all you need to do, R1, D-pad right, and press X to slot it in. Yeah, you get the Just T-shirt statue. I'm going to make our way back to Gondor there. Yeah, and back to the Grand Hall. Then we're going to make our way back to the ballroom. Remember where all the novistadors were earlier. Novistadors, that's what I mean to say. Is that how you pronounce them? Novistadors? No idea. Hopefully. Yeah, so once back here. Yeah, pretty much nothing we need to sell at the moment. So just sprint straight past him. Remember to start keeping your hand grenades. And keep flash grenades anyway. Yeah, then when it comes to it, we'll just use whatever we have. It's better if you have heavy. Just because they do more damage and it means you have to throw less. And sometimes time is sensitive when it comes to it, because otherwise enemies will get too close. But we'll see what we have. So once back here, you'll find a load of new enemies are waiting for you. So yeah, be ready to kill him. Keep an eye out for any camouflage enemies as well, waiting for you. There's one. You see him? There's another. So that's 2 camouflage, one on the left, one on the right. There's one as well. Yeah, just careful when you're running past around these corners in case there's one waiting for you. Okay, so we're safe for the moment. Right, so once you get back in this room, there's no Garradors, but it's going to be about... There's 4 spider parasites. Yes, 4 of these suckers. So to get their attention, and then I normally try to back out the doorway. Yeah, there's normally a guy there. You might want to get this guy first before you alert everybody else, because he's one that would be a nuisance. You'll be trying to shoot the guys on the steps ahead, and he'll come from the left and you won't see him until it's too late. Yeah, so shoot these, but watch out for spiders. Like I said, there should be about 4 spiders altogether. Yep, here they all come. I think I got them all. Yes, just make sure you grabbed all the loot. Oh, there's one more normal enemy just dropping down. Nice of you to drop in, mate. Yeah, they drop down from the balconies above. How many times am I going to go for this collectible and then run away? This loot. Right, so loot all the enemies you just killed. And then come through here. Now you'll be able to enter the throne room. Yeah, so you got 2 pots you can break. There's one of them. And there's also a file. The file is over here on this altar. Yeah, pick up the file. Another pot to break. You got a treasure here and a Rubik's Cube device. Yes, you want to press R1 and then D-pad left. R1 and D-pad left. Take the gold chicken egg. Like I say, you can use different eggs. There's a file here, by the way. There's the boot knife stuck in this painting. Another pot to break. Yeah, so that picture there, you have to throw an egg at it. Yeah, another pot to break there. You got another file. And you got another pot to break in the corner here. And it's also DLC treasure, guys. That's basically everything. Yeah, that treasure there, another ornate necklace. Yeah, so you see them chickens. Yeah, if you wait for one to hatch an egg, you can shoot the egg. And sorry, what do you shoot an egg for? It's a bit cruel. Yeah, so you can pick up the egg and lob it out of the painting, and that works as well. It's not just a gold chicken egg you can use. You can use any type of egg. Yes, I probably should have kept some from earlier in the game, but it is what it is, and it's not a big problem. It's just for pistol knife only. Obviously, you can't use any eggs because they void the achievement, the trophy. So that's what I'm thinking about. But yeah, just for purposes of this, you could just lob any old egg, and then you haven't got to run back. But the way I'm showing you now is basically how it would work on a pistol knife only, doing all requests. So basically, you get back here, you save your game, and you have to go back over there. You have to throw the gold chicken egg at the picture, and then come back to the merchant, and you hand in the request, and that'll count it as completed, and it'll also update on the tracker. And then just reload your save back. So I'm just going to reload what I can, then I'm going to make a save. Like I say, I'm going to reload this shortly. What I'm going to do for this bit, I'm just going to speed it up a bit. I'll slow it down on the painting, and then we'll come back here, and you'll just basically see what I've been doing. So if you come into challenges, if you go into Jack of all trades, you should be on 14. And once you've done this one, it should be on 15, so you know when it's done. Alright, so I'm just going to speed it up a bit, guys. Yeah, there we go. Super speed. Just back to the throne room. mega quick. And then once you're here, guys, throw the egg that's painting, any egg. There you go. Get a prompt saying it's completed, and then go back to the merchant. Like I say, you would mainly do it this way if you're doing a pistol knife only run and you're planning to do as many requests as you can for whatever reason. But once you're back here, you hand it in. There you go, and that will complete it. Then you just check your profile, check your Jack of all trades challenge, and it should now be on 15, guys. 15 off 19. That means we are up to date. And then all you do then is you reload the safe back. I don't think I've said actually, but when reloading the safe, I mean, it doesn't really matter in this one. It's not like time restricted. Yeah, you want to try and reload a save from the main menu, because otherwise it sort of carries across your time. Time doesn't reset unless you reload from the main menu. Okay, and once you're done, guys, you get in the gondola. Remember, we want to make sure we've got both gold chicken eggs. That's why if you did that request using a golden egg, you reload it to get it back. Yeah, so just checking, make sure we've got all the treasures, because we will not be coming back. Right, so get that pot. Get this pot through here. Just going to shoot that crate so I can get it quickly after the cutscene. He's clapping for me. Yeah, loot that. Loot this barrel. Go left. Loot this treasure. Yeah, you'll find a gold bar. Right, a few enemies would have come down to you. Got this perp. Just going to loot him. You got a shield guy. Or he was a shield guy. And you got this guy and this guy. And then over here, guys, got Clockwork Castellan. This is number 12. Breakable. And watch out, there's a crossbow guy on the steps. Just watch out for him, just behind here. There he is. That's it, that put him down for good. Now, you see this big statue? If you look in the back of its head, it's got a red barrel in the back, and you can blow it up. What it basically does is breathe fire in the middle part, but if you blow him up like so, he'll not burn you. So on the ceiling here, guys, is a treasure. That's a Alexandrite. Be sure to pick that one up. Over there, you can headshot another enemy. We'll be going up there soon, so if you just headshot it, it'll save time. And pressure, I guess, and risk. Now once you get up here, an enemy will come back the way he came, so wait for a guy to come up that ladder. Here he is. Like clockwork. Like a Clockwork Castellan. So this guy over here is throwing axes at me. And knowing this look, he's going to get close. So yeah, sorry mate. Oh wow, look at shield guy. He got close. Yeah, I need to be very careful here. I'm going to have an axe coming my way in a second. Should not be standing here. Wow, that guy's shield did not want to break. Yeah, he's still lobbing them at me. Where's he getting them from anyway? He's got a bucket full of axes next to him. Right, make your way around here, guys, once you're ready. Slowly make your way up the stairs, continue up them. Very soon the boulders will start coming down. Here they come. Right, just make sure you're not in the path. So you can take a moment, but then make sure you get out of the way. Here it comes. Yeah, so kill anybody on the main path, on the stairs, pretty much on the stairwell. It'll kill them. Yeah, it's going to wait for it to come down again. Just up there, some enemies. Be very careful. Stick to the right here, otherwise this one with no weapon will just try to lunge for you straight away. Quickly get rid of the shield guy, or knock him down or stun him. And then get in here, guys, out of danger. Yep, then you want to shoot that guy through the bars. Otherwise you're going to run into him later, probably into his bolts. And you can shoot that guy operating the trap. There you go, easy. Right, yes, pull the lever. Because once you get up here, a load more enemies will spawn, but if you pull the lever, it'll make the ball roll down and it should kill most of them. And you can go and loot them, guys, for some nice loot. Then once you looted them all, just head back up. Yeah, get his barrel and also get his treasure. Yeah, the mirrors with pearls and rubies. Drop down, get his barrel and get his other treasure. A lot of treasure in the clock tower. Yeah, that's a extravagant clock. And then this barrel over here. Alright guys, so this misc trophy we're going to be doing, you got to basically do the elevator ride, which we're doing right now, without anybody landing on a lift. As soon as you operate it, first of all look through these bars and you see that red zealot come up. Be ready to shoot him straight away and kill him. And then look over here, you see that enemy spawn. Crossbow enemy. And then wait a moment, a few more will spawn. Wait for the first guy to just pass it. And there we go, shoot it. It might kill all three, if not, the one on the left will make still be alive slightly. Right, so once you kill them, the next few enemies are going to spawn on these two platforms that I'm looking at the moment in my camera. So yeah, these two platforms. So switch between them. Careful you don't shoot anybody when they're running towards you, because if they're near the end of the platform, you shoot them in the leg when they're running. They can actually fall onto your platform. I know because I've done it. And then eventually, guys, there'll be another red zealot. Yeah, that guy there. Shoot him quickly, so you don't spawn any power sites, make them stronger. And then all the other enemies, you see this wall I'm looking at now, all the enemies are going to try jumping off one of these platforms on this side of the wall. So you don't need to keep looking left or right, just these three platforms. Basically now you just need to keep looking up and down. Yeah, if you can shoot them before you get to the ladder, then obviously it might make it a bit easier, because they don't even have to reach a platform then. You can shoot them way before. Like this guy climbing a ladder to jump off. And there you go. Once you're pretty much at the platform, guys, as long as nobody's jumped on and stopped the lift, you'll pop this trophy, guys. Capacity compliance. Yeah, if you don't do it now, you can get it on a later playthrough. Don't worry too much. But once you get off, there'll be a DLC just to your right hanging up. DLC trophy. Silver token. Head outside. Almost on the boss. Sadler. No, it's not Sadler. It's Ramona. Yeah, excuse me. Ramona. Get names muddled up. Right, so you hear the church ringing. Yeah, so you can snipe these two crossbow guys. There you go. There'll be one more. He's actually in the cave. He'll come out to play a little bit later. I think he's gone for a toilet or something. Yeah, by the time we reach to the other end, the third guy should be there. So these planks, walk across them. Yep. Or if you want to know what it does, if you don't walk, then you can find out the hard way like I did. And you should get a trophy, guys. Raider. We just got the last treasure. We just shot it down. Yep, that gave us the last treasure. If you didn't get the Raider trophy, then you missed one somewhere. Don't worry, guys, if you did, you can we're going to be doing another run on assisted later. My plan for this, if you're following this video for the whole platinum, my plan is to do a professional guide and assisted with no, pistol knife only and no merchant, but fully upgraded of course. So yeah, if you miss anything, don't worry, we can do it. It's not like you got to play again just for that. When it comes to another playthrough, I'll try to collect everything there just in case, the off chance you did miss anything, or I point it out to you at least. Okay, so typewriter, obviously selling anything like green, red and yellows and stuff like that. Any treasures which can't be combined unless you've combined them already and you plan to sell them. And obviously sell any ammo you don't use, magnum ammo, SMG, shotgun. Like I say, keep your hand grenades now and keep your flash grenades. Yeah, you want to keep your hand grenades for later, and your flash grenades can be used for it as well, but you do need one flash grenade for one point later, just to really avoid damage more easily. Okay, so loot them 2 barrels. What you want to do first is you want to lob a grenade at its mouth. That'll give you a missed trophy. It can be a flash grenade or a normal grenade, don't matter. There you go. You talk too much. So lob a flash grenade or a normal grenade at its body straight away. Because his, not his body, but I mean his little person inside, his mouth is exposed straight away. So even though they say you have to wait for his mouth to open before you can shoot it, lob a grenade, you can actually do it straight away if you're quick. Okay, so now we're going to use golden eggs. Make sure you hit him, otherwise it won't work. There you go, 1 golden egg, and then while he's staggered, lob a second one, guys. There you go, nice, easy kill. No thanks, bro. Yep, lob the mouldy gold chicken egg at him. Now it's going to loot the area, guys, before we carry on. Yeah, so that's how you kill him easily. Quick, pretty nice, eh? So it's very advantageous to keep them golden eggs rather than just use them for like 3 spinals or whatever it is. That second one I could have completed if I had a normal egg. But yeah, the other thing is pistol knife only. Obviously you can't use them because eggs do void the achievement. Funnily enough, even though they're not weapons, yeah, they do void the achievement, fortunately. Alright, so up here, guys, almost at the end of the chapter, just got to make our way down to the dock. Yeah, it's a few barrels here, and I'm going to use the lift on the way down. Loads of treasure, look at that. All this looting adds up to quite a lot of money. Yeah, so we've got all the treasures, but it's actually, there's the DLC treasure left just before we finish this chapter. Yeah, there's the boat.
Where do you think you're taking her?
Well, Krauser anyway. Don't worry, we've got our own boat to take. He's going to the island. Yeah, so you got breakable here. You've got yet another breakable over here. Come through this archway and you've got a DLC treasure just above your head. Yep, there it is. You'll see it on the map if you can't find it. Down here a bit more, you've got a file. And you've got another breakable. Yeah, we've got one more breakable, guys.
Perfect. Won't have to swim after all.
Yeah, good luck swimming to the island. Yeah, we'll take the boat. So that's it, guys. That's chapter 12. Now onto the island. We've got, what, 13, 14 and 15 left. 4 chapters left.
Looking for something?
So, yeah, that's 12 in the bag. Another notch on the belt. Right, chapter 13, guys. Let's do it. Yeah, so first part of the island. Like I say, the island can be quite long. Yeah, and it's very very battle intensive. A lot of encounters with a lot of enemies on each one to get through. All with sort of firearm type weaponry as well. Yeah, you got your stun battens. Did the original have a stun baton? I'm sure the original had a stun baton as a weapon. Or am I thinking about RE5? Maybe I'm thinking about RE5. But in this cave, to begin with, if you follow it to the end, going right, you can actually examine that gravestone or sort of plaque on the wall there, and it'll give you a file. And there's 2 crates just up here. Each crate will drop 2 items. Then you can drop back down, guys. And you can head over to the merchant, and you can buy the island treasure map if you want. I'll be showing you where every treasure is, so you can save the spinels if you want to, but also buy the final inventory upgrade as well. So we've bought 1 inventory upgrade, and now we're going to buy the final one. Basically, when you buy a upgrade, any upgrades below that you will automatically unlock, because obviously you've purchased a big upgrade, so you've got the smaller upgrade before it naturally. So yeah, buy the final upgrade for the pouch for the attachment case, guys. There you go. I forget what it is. Yeah, I forget what measurements it is, but it's the final one. I think it costs, I know it costs 64,000. It's quite a lot to buy. But yeah, come out here. I've done this whole section in stealth before, so you can do it in stealth. And then the pig enemy doesn't spawn at all. But just trying to keep things easy. It's probably actually easier to kill them all rather than try and do it in stealth, which can be a little bit tricky. In stealth, you've got to do it very, very precise and carefully, otherwise it'll trigger the alarm. But stealth, doing it all in stealth, it mainly relies on shooting enemies from a distance away, so the other enemies don't hear the bullets. Yeah, it's strange where you can shoot an enemy within the line, within the eyesight of another enemy, but it won't alert them unless they hear your weapon. So it's a bit weird how the detection mechanics work in this game when it comes to the enemy AI. But once you've alerted the enemies, just keep an eye out, because that platform, that building to the left, where them 2 enemies spawned, one of them had a Molotovs and the other one had a crossbow with flaming bolts. Careful, because 2 more enemies will spawn from there at one point. So 2 spawn to begin with, but eventually another 2 will spawn. As you spawn now, you just saw the crossbow, the bolt come. But I normally stay here, kill them all as they come around the corner, and then I kill this pig guy. It'll die in 2 shots to the head from the rifle, so he dies pretty quick. But yeah, he's killed himself. What a doofus. Or they've killed each other. Or he just split into 2 people. They're joined at the hip, it was told. Yeah, grab all that loot. There's still a crossbow guy up here. There he is, waiting for you. There you go, so kill him. And there shouldn't be many left. Normally by the time you've shot the pig guy, by the time he's come down to there and he's come sort of within your crosshairs, there's not many left. But you want to climb up, you want to turn that turret, loot this crate. Yeah, so treasure here you want. Yeah, that's a pearl bangle. There's another breakable over here you can break. Yeah, forget about the spotlights now, it don't matter. You've already triggered the alarm. Yeah, there's not a alarm off an alarm, that's it. No more enemies are going to come. The island is now defenceless, pretty much. Yeah, so up here some handgun bullets. I'm just showing you where everything are. I mean, don't really need to go for them, but I'm just showing you where everything is. You've got breakable in here. Everything which I found, and I think I've been quite thorough. I might have missed 1 or 2 items, but I think I've been pretty thorough, you know, unless I forgot about something. Yeah, so you've got a barrel there. Jump over here. Now you can make your way up. Now you've moved the turrets around. The turrets can actually shoot enemies as well, and you can actually use that to get through. You can sort of lure an enemy into the turret, then as the turret shooting the enemy, you sort of run through behind it, so the enemy is taking all the fire. But yeah, I don't do it, I'm just trying to... It's tricky doing all that, so I'm just trying to do it a safe way. So be careful, because these guys, there's a good chance they will spawn parasites. And it's these annoying ones as well. Yeah, so be wary with these guys. Yeah, it's a good chance they're going to spawn them. I don't know what them parasites are even called. You've got the normal red ones, you've got the spider ones, and them ones, I don't know. The mandible types, no. Look, another one, yeah, a lot of these guys, I guess call them the oil. They spit sort of oil at you, don't they, or black liquid. The black goo parasites. Yeah, it's a very technical name. So once you've got them, come down here. This guy never spawns a parasite. And he's always weak. He doesn't have much HP. Probably because he's naked. I don't know. Right. Yep, got all the treasure so far. So, up the ladder. So once you climb the ladder, you can sort of sprint over to this guy and quickly stealth kill him. Yeah, put him to sleep. Put him down gently. Right, loot them 2 breakables over here. Get that crate. Jump in this window. Stealth kill another guy. Yeah, pick up the handgun ammo on that bench nearby. And if you're quick, you can stealth kill this guy. If not, you just have to kill him normally. Yeah, if you're quick, you can sort of stealth kill him just as he's turning. But if he's already noticed you, yeah, just kill him with your weapon. It's no biggie. Carry on along here, guys. Shoot that red barrel. It basically reveals the path to a secret. Just like in the original. Yeah, grab that yellow herb. Yep, this bit was in the original. But I'm pretty sure there's something else here as well. Yeah, get the golden links from this chest. Turn around. Now, we just want to kill a few enemies now. Come out here. Do not go all the way out. Just see these enemies here. Yeah, the metal shields. Yep, kill these. Good thing about this bit compared to the original. On the original, all the enemies didn't spawn until you sort of went outside. But here, they're sort of already there. So it's a bit better. You can actually pick them all off now without rockets coming flying at you. Yeah, so I took out that rocket guy. And around here, there's going to be a crossbow guy around the corner. So carefully edge right. There he is. Yeah, you've probably noticed by now, if you move while you're zoomed in, once you stop, your zoom will sway a little bit, and you have to wait a moment for it to sort of steady. Yeah, that's just normally when you move and you aim at the same time. Yeah, so there's another guy here. I will shoot him. Otherwise, he normally tends to shoot me from behind when I'm running beneath the bridge or pier. Right, got an alcove here for a breakable. 2 more enemies left. These 2 up here. Just going to try and get their attention and then use that red barrel. Come on. You want me? Come and get me. Right, Clockwork Castellans should be down here. Clockwork number 13.
This is where they're keeping Ashley?
Yeah, it's going to be a rocket launcher guy as well. You might want to get a rocket launcher guy first. It's up to you. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm just going from right to left. Or from right to left to right to left. Something like that. Oh, he's got something in his pants. He's got the jitter bug.
They keep coming.
Is that all of them? I'm sure there's 4 down there. Is that 4 or is that 3? Yes, you got a chest here, guys, with a elegant crown. Yeah, so another elegant crown. That's it. You only get 2 elegant crowns from story. And there's your Clockwork Castellan, guys. 13 of 16. Get that rival ammo. Shoot that trinket. Get his 2 breakables over here. Yep, that's an emerald, and just loot them enemies I killed earlier. Right, carry on. Now it's a little bit of a booby trap. Don't be fooled. Yep, it's a trap in front of that door. So when you think the coast is clear, quick, get through the doorway. The enemies are chasing me. Straight into a tripwire. Yep, loot the velvet blue from that case. Was it velvet blue in that little case? I think it was. Yeah, basically whatever treasure was in there. Yeah, the typewriter. Get the breakable around the corner in the pantry. Come up this ladder. Get this breakable. Come around here. There's going to be 3 enemies here. This guy. Oh, look at that little spin. I liked it. Now it's going to be 2 more, like I said. 3 enemies. 1's down. There's 2 left. I might use this tripwire to kill him. Lure them into my trap. Well, killed one of them. Probably a waste of time. What? Saved me what? 4 handgun bullets. Yeah, you can loot these 2 lockers. Handgun ammo and shotgun shells. And then press a switch on the far console to open the door below. There you go. Red means lock. Green means open. So you can go downstairs now and go through the door because it's got a green light, which means open. Yeah, down here you got a little breakable there just by the ladder we climbed earlier. Right. Oh look, green light. That means open. Oh, is that? Oh, it's Ashley. She's been captured. She's sleeping. Be quiet. Try not to wake up Ashley. She's, well, saying that, she's a deep sleeper. Right, you got pig guy. 2 headshots with a rifle will kill him. Yep, they can loot him for a velvet blue. Yep, loot this locker. If you're wondering why some of them guys drop a velvet blue and some drop an emerald, I don't know. It seems to be some of them with the Gatling gun, the gun on their arm, they drop an emerald. But if you remember back before the cabin, that's a normal one and he dropped a emerald, so I don't know. I guess it just depends what Capcom wanted to give them in their sort of a loot table, in their pockets. Yes, you grab the green herb, loot that breakable, and then come in here and shoot these guys. There'll be a few guys in here. He's got a jitterbug as well, going to kill him. Now you've made some bit of noise, they'll all start running towards you. I like them parasites because they're basically weak anyway. Shoot them. Yeah, get that breakable. Come in here, shoot this guy. He's got a helmet on. Don't try shooting between the little grills in the helmet. Just go for body shots. Right, and you've got a guy up there with a stun rod. Come into the stream, guys. Get a breakable and open this case for some gunpowder. No, sorry. A random item. Yeah, I believe that item's random in that case. I think that's the only case with random item inside. Yeah, loot the filing cabinet. And loot this breakable, guys. Come in here. Loot the locker on your left. Loot this breakable behind you in the corner. That's it. Then carry on down here. Yep, and loot this dumpster on the right. This dumpster always has a hand grenade in. This is a fixed hand grenade beneath all the trash. Yeah, in here, take a hard left. Well, you can bait that fire zombie out first. Not a zombie. Velvet blue there, in that case. Not a zombie, Garrador. There's no zombies in this game. Yeah, you got a black bass there. And shoot the DLC treasure, so it drops down. I feel like if I call the enemies zombies in this game, some people might be a bit hurt by that. They're not zombies, they're Garradors. It's still the same thing to me. It's Capcom, isn't it? Resident Evil. Pretty much 80% zombies. So yeah, the merchants to sell some items. We got that black bass from the fridge which I sold. Loot that breakable. And coming up, guys, is the Regenerators. Everybody's favourite enemy, just not mine. These guys are a pain in the ass. Especially when trying to no damage. You can't, on the original, you could stun lock these with your knife. You can't do it on this. They just power through it. Yeah, so I loot that little box for an item. And then come in here, guys, and flick the power switch to change it to the east side. Loot this file and also break that breakable. And you want to open this shutter now that power's on the east side. Come back up here. and into the door straight ahead. I think in here, I think it's the first aid spray and a red barrel. Yeah, this is all from memory. Look at that. Alright, so in this next room, okay, so the password for this little puzzle, you want to turn number 1 3 times, number 2 2 times, and then press on the central node. That's it. So 1 times 3, 2 times 2, and then press the central node. You've got a file here, and also a keycard, which we need. Keycard level 1. Okay, so once you go outside, guys, can be Regenerator. Shoot him in his leg to blow it off. That's it, then run around him.
What the fuck are you?
That's it, then come in here, grab the gold ingot. Now wait for him to come through, for him to jump, and then run around him again. That's pretty much the only windows I see to get past him easily. And almost forgot, go back and turn on the power. Switch it back to west side. Almost forgot. Yeah, basically in this area you have to keep switching the power between the east and west. We only actually have to do it twice. But now we want to transfer power back to the west so we can reach Freezer. That's it. Go through a shutter. If you see Regenerator, shoot his leg out again, just slow him down so he don't catch up to you, because he can do when you're running around here. Yeah, shoot his leg out, slow him down. Come around here, open this door. Now when you head through, there's going to be a safe, so do not go through just yet. Open the door and shoot the bag behind this one. That's it, until the Regenerator drops out. Once he drops out, run through, trigger the autosave, and then reload it, guys. And that will respawn that Regenerator elsewhere. So now you can come in, you can use the key card, which will lock the freezer door, which normally triggers that Regenerator to drop out the body bag. But because we already made him drop out and we reloaded the autosave, it's not actually in here. So you don't have to actually kill him. Yep, now in here, guys, loot the handgun bullets, or whatever is in there, and come over to this console. And for this console, you want to turn number 1 twice, number 2 twice, number 3 3 times, number 4 4 times, and then press central node. So it's going from 1 2 3 and 4. It's 2 2 3 3, and then central node. And then head inside, guys. Grab the RE5, and also grab the other random item inside. That's it. Another weapon. See, the key card is still bloody downloading. So yeah, if you didn't kill that, if you didn't get that Regenerator out of the room, you'd have had to actually try and fight him. But yeah, here he is. So to get past him, we're going to shoot his leg off and then quickly run past. And the same with this guy down here. Shoot his leg off, run past him. If you don't do it that way, they're likely going to grab you, guys, if you're not lucky. Honestly, it can be a bit tricky getting past them. That's the only consistent way I found. You shoot their leg off, and then while they're sort of in that animation of falling down, or after they've died, or if they're already on the floor and they dive at you, during that animations, you got a short window to get around them. That's basically how I avoid the Regenerators. So down here there'll be 2 enemies. Obviously we've got that breakable in that room at the top. 2 parasites. Jeez. Yeah, 2 enemies down here. There's normally 3, but one of them's in the other room. He normally would have heard me coming. There's gunpowder on that shelf. You got yellow herb at the back there. You got DLC treasure on the ceiling, and you also got breakable here, guys. Yeah, so should be a guy in here. Just want to get his attention. I think I heard him coming. Yeah. If you didn't hear you, just open the door and shoot your weapon. He normally hears me by now. He normally hears me when I'm killing them other guys, but this guy, he didn't. I'm doing this because there's a save point in this room, and if you have to reload, you want it to be with this guy dead, so you don't have to keep killing him each time. So in here, there's a flash grenade in that little cabinet. On there, some rifle ammo. Over here, you got a case with some rifle ammo inside. That's it. So now jump through this window. Yeah, that's a save point. Grab the red herb, and also grab the SMG ammo. Grab a hand grenade from the little trolley in the middle. Yeah, you can craft a yellow, green, red mix if you have. Yeah, grab a hand grenade from trolley in the middle. Grab the green herb from this desk counter on the left side. Yep, grab the rifle ammo. Alright, so what we're going to do next, jump in here guys, get a file, and we're also going to get a thermal scope. Well, biosensor scope, I guess it's called. Basically the same thing. Okay, so we loot them breakables. Okay, so there's 4 regenerators here. One of them has a spanner inside for some reason. Yep, it's a bit of a tool for eating a wrench. Okay, and there's also a trophy for killing 2 weak points at once. So if you want to kill these quickly, you need to shoot at weak points, but it can be tricky when they're moving. Oh, weren't too bad that time. Yeah, but each of these will drop a sort of ruby. Yeah, so you see the wrench. So yeah, shoot 2 weak points with 1 shot. Got a trophy, there you go. 2 bugs, 1 stone. You can only do it quite easy with these. So he's got 3 weak points. But they do move pretty quickly once they start moving. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the, when they're moving. It's a bit of a pain in the ass. Flash grenades don't really help either with these. Thing is, you need to try and be careful. You do not shoot one of the other ones as well. You're going to be killing these one at a time. There you go. I'm doing them all now because we need to come back in here later, and also loads of other enemies are going to spawn soon. And they'll have dynamite on them, and if one of the dynamite hits one of these, then it's going to wake them up. And you do not want to be fighting one or two of these amongst all other enemies at the same time, trust me. Okay, so this guy I can shoot to at once as well. So if you don't already have that trophy, hopefully, I mean there's normally 1 or 2 which you have 2 which you can line up. I think I've had 3 before. And it is random. It's random which one has a wrench, and it's also random where the weak points are. So yeah, it's not always going to be in the same place. So don't think where the weak points were for me, it's going to be the same for you. It won't be, it's random. So for some reason, he just decided to crawl along the floor. That's it. Once you've got all 4 guys, loot them. Yeah, you'll get some nice treasure. You get Alexandrite, rubies, and obviously the wrench, which you need. And once you've used a wrench and put the keycard in, guys, like I said, loads of enemies will spawn with dynamite. So yeah, quickly get rid of them now. This way, we wanted to make sure them regenerators were dead. You see, he's got dynamite. There'll be more yet. You're basically just waiting for the keycards. But you'll probably kill all of these before the keycard finishes. Yeah, I think that's it. Like I say, you'll get them all done before the keycard finishes downloading. Oh no, we've got a tentacle guy. Well, if he didn't spawn a tentacle, we would have killed them all first before the keycard. There we go, got a keycard level 3. We can rescue her now. Ashley. Right, let's grab all the loot. Loads and loads of money. We are rolling in it. Yeah, you're level 3. There's a breakable. There's another one on the shelf on the left. Unlock this shortcut gate. Right, let's go and rescue Ash. Go and wake her up. There we go, chapter 13 done. How many's left? 14, 15, 16. That means 4's left. Yeah, for my counting. Right, chapter 14. Trying to remember what we're in for. So in this first room, there's some files in here, some treasure. You've got a file on that table. You normally start with a file which is story related. You've got a crystal ore on the trolley. Got some more breakables, and in this cage you've got a fish. I don't know why that fish is there in this room with Ashley. Was that her food? Or is that maybe that's what knocked her out, the smell? I don't know. But I don't know, I have no idea why that fish is in that cage. Yeah, boost her up.
I need you to open.
Yeah, I thought that smell was Ashley. My bad, Ashley. It was the fish. I know that now.
The other side.
Right, while she's opening the door, I wish though, what I do wish is that it let you craft. The crafting menu was still open in real time. You know, it doesn't pause the game, so that it'd just be better for, you know, trying to be optimal in speedrunning. Like, you could pick your moments to craft, like wait till you're in a lift. You could be crafting, but it pauses the game, so never mind. Some breakables. You got, so DLC guys, you got a accessory and was it a gold token? Some more breakables and another one. And a request, destroy the blue medallions. And here's Gary. Oh, what's up, my partner, my friend? Hi, stranger.
Well then, what can I do you for?
I've got a spanner. How much do you pay for a spanner?
Ruby's all rubbish, it makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
Yep, don't have much to sell at the moment.
Don't get yourself.
Let's put away that first aid spray. Oh yeah, you can put away the RE5. I forgot. I know it's in my pocket. I forgot about it. Breakable. Locker. And yeah, open this door, guys. So we're going to be shooting some more blue medallions. Yeah, so when you come outside, go right, and you've got a first one. Up here, you've got another one above you. And you've also got a treasure. Shoot it down. That's it, Alexandrite. Jump down here. Grab the handgun bullets and kill a few. There's 3 enemies in this area, not many, it's only 3. This dumpster has a treasure inside. Is it a pill bangle? I think it is, I can't quite read it. Tiny text when I'm recording this. Yeah, you know what bit I don't miss in this? I don't miss that bulldozer ride. I think I prefer, the wrecking ball part is a bit annoying here, but it's better than that bloody bulldozer ride in the original. Yeah, so 3 enemies. Once you kill them, you got blue medallion there. Blue medallion number 3. Get them breakables. Come around this corner. You got blue medallion number 4 all the way up there. You got some more breakables over here. Yeah, you got blue medallion. That's the final one there, guys. You got some more crates. Okay, so we've looted everything for now. Up here, go right, grab a green herb. In this room, yeah, you're going to get these enemies first down here. There's about 4 enemies here. Get rid of these 4 first. Otherwise, they're going to be quite a nuisance. Yeah, get out of the way of your mate's legs. Oh, here we go. He's transformed. Yeah, so you got a treasure on the ceiling there, guys, and some breakables. You got breakable here, and then we're going to head up the steps. And Ashley needs to operate the doorway for us. Get in this control room, grab the gunpowder, handgun ammo, and then the loot from the locker. Get Ashley to operate the controls.
Okay.
I don't know why she has to hold it there. Can't we just tie it down with something? Yeah, unlock the shortcut door. Right, once you come back through here, 3 enemies going to spawn. 2 come through this door. And yep, go and rescue her quickly. If that bar at the bottom right gets full, I think that's game over. You need to obviously get the... You need to rescue her before that bar fills up. Right, once you rescued her, you can get through here now.
You hurt?
I'm good, thanks.
Yeah, kill this guy. Yeah, I went for the headshot. Quick and easy kill. Right, so once you get all these steps, about 4 enemies going to spawn. And there'll be 2 spiders. One will have a shield. Not a spider, the enemy will have a shield. Yeah, some of them might evolve into their stronger versions. Yeah, watch out for these spiders. Yeah, don't get caught out by them. If you think you're not going to be able to reload in time before it gets close to you, then run away. Yeah, don't be ashamed by running away with them spiders. They close the gap on you very quick, and they also seem to jump at you instantly if they get too close. So yeah, and it's hard to dodge them. I don't even know if you can parry him. I don't think I've parried a spider before. I mean, what leg would you parry?
Smells pretty bad.
No, I've not parried them before, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so in here you've got an emerald in this corner, but it's loose in the trash. There it is, the emerald. Make sure you do not forget that. Up here, we're going to unlock this door, guys. This is going to be your new and improved regenerator. This is going to be the harder types, the spikes. So lift the lever at the same time as Ashley. Just press X, so it stops in the obviously orange bar. Yeah, grab that loot. The what's it, rifle ammo. Grab that breakable. Open this locker. And open this case. And then open this wall box. Okay, so will this guy... If you just start knifing really fast, if you see any weak points appear, try to hit them. Yep, I missed one. I didn't realise. I thought I did every one. You'll see why I wanted to get away in a second. Yeah, but the idea is to destroy, basically to kill him, and it will make him transform into a spiked regenerator. You can either wait for him to get up and then shoot him like this, or do what I did, try and get every parasite. Try not to miss one. The thing is, you stab him so quick, or once you dealt enough damage, he'll just die anyway. But once he has died, yep, he'll turn into this spiked version, and their weak point is in their mouth. Yeah, so got it, guys. Yeah, basically the weak point is in the head. But once you do kill him, make sure you're behind cover, because they shoot loads of spikes at you. Or sometimes they just do that randomly anyway, part of their attacks. So yeah, just make sure them spiked ones, you do not stay within a sort of clear line of sight to them. Make sure you're always near cover, so you take cover if you need to. Do that switch. There's going to be 3 rats in here. That is one of them. Sorry, not 3, 4. That's one of them. Yeah, it's another pest control quest. Yeah, over here, turn that valve. There's another rat. That's 2 off 4. There's normally another one around there somewhere, but we'll get it when we go around later. I'm just waiting for Ashley to raise the bridge. Yeah, it's another one over there. Right, hold it there. I'll be back in a tick. Yeah, so get his 2 breakables. Yeah, rat number 3, where is it? It's here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, do not want that to run up your leg. Yeah, so you got a treasure here. Ornate necklace. You got 2 breakables. Yeah, you got a DLC treasure on the ceiling there above that bridge. Come down here. There should be one more rat somewhere. Just keep an eye out for him while you're getting the breakables in this area. There's 2 barrels. There he is. That's it, 4 off 4, guys. More pest control complete. You got a green herb and you got a black bass over there. Okay, let's do some crafting. Right, so in this wall box going to be some loot. I think this is all. I think that's always rifle ammo in there. Pretty sure. Yep. So pour that down, guys, to transfer the power to the other side. And now quickly run back to Ashley. A spiked regenerator is going to spawn just behind me. See him? We're not going to fight him. But some enemies will be spawning near Ashley. So I need to get back around to her really quick. Yeah, once you get back around, you want to interrupt this console.
Okay.
Yeah, more enemies will run. There'll probably be about 2 or 3 more.
They keep coming.
Yeah, this one, you want to turn 1 times 3, 2 times 3, 3 times 3, and 4 times 2. So it's 3, 3, 3, 2. Yeah, so from number 1 to number 4, 3, 3, 3, 2, and then press the central node to open the door. I think I got most of them. Well, once the door's open, come in here, crouch, and it's going to be 3 spiders. Be ready to kill at least 3 spiders. That's it. Come in here, there'll be a breakable. Another one. Right, so this is where we need our hand grenades for. Well, some of them. The rest are for a later chapter, chapter 15. But yeah, you complete them requests. Just going to sell some treasures.
Good things on sale, stranger. Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
So what you want to do, you either want 2 heavy grenades, or 3 normal grenades, or 1 heavy and 2 normal to break this wall. Save your game as well. Basically, this wall coming up actually has to break it with the bulldozer, and it takes like 3 or 4 hits, but you can actually damage your wall yourself. You have to wait for the actual sequence to begin. You can't damage it beforehand. I don't think you can. It didn't seem to damage it when I tried. There's a flash grenade there, by the way. Loot that, you need it for later. And obviously you've got all the breakables in the area. So once ready, interact with this, and as soon as you spawn in, turn around over here. Do not stand in the path of the wrecking ball, by the way, so it will damage you. There we go. So like I say, either lob 2 heavies, or 1 heavy and 2 normals, or just lob 3 normals quickly like I did. That's it. And then 1 wrecking ball will smash the wall, like so. And then just kill any remaining enemies, guys, so you can just loot the area, because there's a lot of loot around here. They'll probably chase you down anyway, so best to kill them.
Did you see me? That was awesome.
I think you
Yep,
might
got
find
them
your
all.
calling.
Okay, so come through here, guys. Get that crate, get that breakable, and get that request, and get these breakables, and make sure you interact with that console so lift starts coming down to you. While the lift is in progress coming down, we're actually going to go and do another request. This request, the enemy is mega hard, but I've got a little trick to get rid of him really quick. Basically, we just take a rocket launcher to his ass and stick it in there, and it kills him instantly. Works really well. If you want to try and kill this guy normally, go for it. All I say is good luck. Pretty much that's all I can say. Nothing else can work. But yeah, that wrecking ball part, guys, yeah, it makes it so much quicker. It goes on for ages if you don't damage wall beforehand. But yeah, like I say, 1 heavy, 2 normals, or 3 normals, or 2 heavies. Yeah, so this guy, there's going to be a super hyped up Regenerator now. Look at all his weak points. Good luck if you want to kill him normally. Good luck for that. Good luck with that, guys. Or just do this. There we go, easy. But he's going to explode and shoot loads of spikes, so make sure you get behind cover. That's it, or he'll hit you. I have tried killing him normally before. I was just like unassisted. I was like, what? This guy's mental. Trying to do no damage as well. I was like, no way. Let's go back and see Gary. See what he's got in stock. Oh, he's got a rocket launcher. Maybe, you know, using a rocket launcher just for a basic enemy. Is it worth it? 50,000. Yes, yes it was. Yeah, so you get 8 spinals from him. I guess if you had something like the hand cannon, maybe you could just beat him with plain out with raw damage. So you can kill him with raw damage. You don't have to destroy their weak points to kill him. Killing their weak points is basically like a quicker way to kill them. You know, obviously assuming you can hit the weak points pretty quickly. But yeah, I believe you can defeat them with just raw damage, but yeah, it takes a lot. But if you've got a hand cannon, infinite ammo, I'm sure that would kill it really quick. But yeah, once you've done that, guys, I think we've only got 1 request left, and then we've done them all, and that will be in chapter 15.
First, we have to make it out of here.
Yeah, so make our way up here. I'm just trying to think what we're doing. Oh, we've got a Krauser fight at the end of this. Oh, not that Krauser fight. Okay, so got 2 breakables. No, it's not that bad. It's just annoying, so you have to chase them around the old map, and it's just a bit... It's not a kind of fight it's fun to redo. It's nice once or twice. Oh, you got a file there, by the way, guys, on the shelf. DLC treasure hanging from the ceiling there. In here, go left, you got a yellow herb there. You got some breakables. You got a crystal ore around the corner. Yep, and you've also got another file. Right, so now go and interact with the amber. You'll get a cutscene, guys, and then we can progress. Yeah, the Krauser fights where you have to chase them down. It's nice the first time, but I don't know, it just gets a bit boring, don't it? Chasing them around all the time. Don't know, is that just me?
You bastard.
Or does everybody share that sort of view on him? Yeah, so I stealth kill this guy so I can loot this next room in peace. Yeah, stealth kill him. So you got 2 breakables here. Inside you got a Clockwork Castellan number 14. 2 left. Loot these 2 lockers. Loot the file from the desk. Loot these breakables in the corner. And also loot the gunpowder near the entrance. There you go. Right, so 3 enemies now down below to kill. You got this perp. Let him burn himself if he wants to. Burn in hell. Right, kill these 2. Right, he feels like roasted Garrador. Barrel there, another barrel here. Loot their bodies. Loot that SMG ammo and loot the gold bar large from the chest. Loot this crate, guys. Come around here, loot these 2 crates, and you've also got handgun bullets just over here. Yeah, just there. Okay, now take that file. Take that picture, that'll be another file. Take that first aid spray. Take that gunpowder, and also take this file. Yep, then come outside the tent, go left. Another breakable. Now we'll sort of go right of the main path. Be 2 more breakables here. And then come in here, guys, and say hello to the merchant.
Take a look. Something's found.
You got breakable here. Yeah, so if you haven't already, guys, make sure your
Good things
no, it don't even really matter. I was going to say make sure your knife's fully upgraded, but it don't really. Don't really use it here. Keep your heavy grenades still. We're still going to use them, your heavies and your normal. Yeah, you're still going to need your grenades a bit later.
I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
Yeah, but you want to take a rocket launcher with you. Yeah, very important. Take a rocket launcher. And save your game. Yeah, put that LE5 away if you still got it on you. You don't need it. Put it in your inventory, in your storage. The thing is, I can send it away from my inventory. I don't need to be out of storage. This is the time when I didn't realise you could do that. Yeah, so jump down here, and then jump down again. There'll be a little cutscene. And you'll find your old friend, Krauser. So we'll begin by shooting at the pillar. Wait for him to stop, and then give him a few headshots quickly. There you go, and that'll automatically advance him to the next stage. And then turn around and grab this rhinoceros beetle. There you go, just on that wall behind you. That'll sell for 10,000. Beautiful. Yeah, it works out a little bit different to how it did in the original. Yeah, so up here, you want to grab the green herb at the end. And the breakable next to it. This cubed shaped crate. And then turn this valve to open the door. Chapter 16 is really short, by the way. Chapter 15 is quite a long one, though. Yeah, so dive down here. Be wary of this trip wire. You can either crouch or shoot. Right, this next bit, you want to quickly run up here. Just run up there, turn around. That'll trigger him to come up here, turn around, and shoot him a few times. That's it. That will avoid him grabbing you and doing damage. Yeah, it will like rugby tackle you then, and damage, it's maybe unavoidable. It's not. I'm not quite sure, but I just do that. Run forward, turn around, because running past a sort of mark triggers him to spawn, and you just shoot him while he's trying to turn around. Now here, he'll spawn on that ledge up ahead. Just be ready. Shoot that bear trap where I'm just walking past, otherwise you'll walk into it. Yeah, just shoot him when he appears on that ledge up ahead to scare him off. And shoot these 2 turrets. Yes, once you shot the 2 turrets, come down this way, because you can just shoot that laser there. Loot this crate. Come in here, shoot that bear trap. Be careful, there's another turret just there. Now be slow coming up along here, because you'll hear him and you'll see his laser and he'll shoot an explosive arrow. So make sure you're ready. As soon as you see that laser, stop or back up if you need to. And up the steps, get this crate, guys, on the right. And then over here, get this red herb and this crate. Okay, so now, very slowly, back up these steps. You'll see him appear. Shoot him if you're quick enough. Yeah, if not, he'll normally just shoot an arrow behind you. If you run up the steps, he'll normally shoot the arrow where you'll run into. But if you just back up slowly, he normally shoots the arrow, halfway up steps, so you're not already clear anyway, even if you do miss him. Now here, quickly shoot him if you're quick enough. There you go, shoot him a few times and that will scare him away. If you're not quick enough, take cover if you can in time before he shoots you with an arrow. But you should be able to. You can see exactly where he is with the thermal scope. You can even see where he is, then quickly take cover, wait for him to shoot an arrow, and then pop out from cover and then shoot him again. So you got breakable there and a green herb, which I just picked up. Now here, be careful. He's going to drop 2 grenades down. He appears just above that wall. Yeah, he's going to drop 2 grenades. I actually wanted to see what happens if you shoot him at that point, but I guess nothing. Okay, so here, you're going to quickly try to shoot him in the head 2 times, and that'll scare him away. But if you just edge around here, you can shoot that tripwire without triggering him and without taking damage. You can see I didn't take damage. Yeah, but that's a good way to shoot that tripwire, get it out of the way early. Yeah, so he's going to spawn up there, guys. If you're quick enough, get a headshot, and then a headshot when he falls down, and that scares him away. Ready for the next part. So, headshot. Headshot. There you go, and that's it. That's enough damage. He'll run away like a chicken. Go on, run away back to mummy. Yeah, but if you're not quick enough, you don't do enough damage, he'll sort of run to you, and you might have to press circle to evade him a few times, and you can get a few pistol shots off. So when he does that, you have to either parry him or run away to avoid his slash. So it's up to you. I choose to run away because I'm professional. That's going to be better, because you can only perfect parry on professional, so it'll be better if we can run away from him. But it might not be possible on a professional, but I wanted to learn if it was at least possible here. So at least there's some small chance it may be possible. We'll see when we get there. But yeah, here, grab that yellow herb, which I just picked up. Make a green, red, yellow mix if you can. Get any breakables which you pass. There's another one. Right, when you jump over here, he's going to drop down. Be ready to press circle to evade him. Like so. No need to shoot him, guys. You can't hurt him at this point. Alright, so here, grab the red herb on your left. Grab these 2 breakables. I don't know why there's so many red herbs in this area. And get your rocket launcher ready. As soon as you get up this ladder, guys, it's going to spawn the main boss fight. With rocket launcher, you want to aim up straight away and fire. It's not all the way up, but you don't want to aim too little. You'll see, you can get used to it. Just aim up, fire. There you go. And you kill him straight away. Otherwise, you can just evade from him, and then turn around and fire when you get a window. There you go. Just dodge him for a moment and then fire with the rocket launcher. Just remember, it can damage you if you're too close to the blast. Yeah, so you killed him. Grab a fighting knife, which he drops. Very important. Right, loot this breakable. Drop down. Loot this breakable. Grab the boot knife stuck in the wall over here. Climb this ladder. Get this breakable, guys. That's it. And I'm pretty much on chapter 15. Not much to go, guys. I mean, there's an hour left of the video, but about 20 minutes that's a shooting range. So it's not really a true reflective time of the actual playthrough. Yeah, like I say, I'll go in the shooting range for a good 20 or 30 minutes. Yeah, chapter 15, chapter 14, 15 and 16 left to go. Right, let's do it, guys. Yeah, this is pretty much, I guess you could probably call it the last chapter. I mean, chapter 16 is very short in a way, basically just beating the last boss and escaping. Yeah, this is the big daddy, the big sort of finale, more like when it comes in terms of battle size. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, so there's two breakables in front of you to begin with, and you got this breakable up here. Yeah, this is like a massive siege as you enter the fortress. Yep, so gun rhymes for fun apparently.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for?
Yep, so I'm just going to sell some stuff I don't need.
Ruby's all rubbish, it makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
Not really anything to upgrade.
Thank you.
I don't upgrade the sniper rifle anymore. I mean, I've got the fire rate, ammo count, and reload to level 3. Got power to level 5. Red 9 is powered on everything, fully maxed. So is the combat knife. But yeah, the rifle, you don't really need to upgrade anything else, guys. Honestly, it's good enough as it is. Level 3 and level 5 power is basically all you needed. So once you trigger the enemies, once they're aggro to you, if you run away and just wait a moment for the helicopter to come in, it'll kill them all. But there'll still be more spawning. But it just helps kill them to begin with. Now it's going to loot the area. There's 2 breakables inside that little bunker, inside that building. Yep, Mike. It's Mike. His name is Mike Angelo. Yeah, come around the back of this building and there'll be a treasure on the corner. There it is. Make sure you pick it up for a red barrel. Then climb the ladder just so we can get a loot at the top here. Yeah, you got some breakables here. You got a daddy breakable and a little baby breakable. Grab the loot near the turret. Don't bother using the turrets. There'll be enemies spawning behind you and such. You won't get time to use it for long. I'm standing here. You can be running around, but I like to stand here because, I mean, you're probably not going to be able to on professional. On professional, you need to see the enemies coming for you so you can evade quick enough or whatever. But unassisted, yeah, pretty much one shot staggers any enemies. So unassisted, you can survive here. But yeah, I probably wouldn't recommend this on professional. It might work, but I doubt it. But yeah, good thing about standing here is it gives Mike a free area to just keep shooting. Yeah, he'll shoot more often, but you'll find if you're running around in the open, he doesn't seem to shoot as much, and he'll kill more enemies. Yeah, eventually he will blow up the barricades. Just give him chance. He's not seen it yet. There he is, finally spotted it. Yeah, we'll shoot the barricades. Now just get the final bit of loot. Loads of loot. Look at these. Some of them drop like 1,000, 1,500. Yeah, get that barrel. Make sure you loot it to all the enemies. Yeah, so once they get attention, once they get sight of you in that watchtower, I don't know why there's no enemies. There's normally enemies up there, but I think he's already killed them all. Yeah, so normally just wait for him to blow up that tower. Yep, like so. Like I said, normally more enemies there. I don't know why they're all dead. Right, so once you kill them, you can slowly move forward to watch out for the crossbow guy. Mike will still shoot them. There's the gunpowder on the sandbags just on the left there. Yeah, Mike's a good egg. Look at that. Killing all the enemies for me. Yeah, first aid spray on there. Yeah, climb the ladder. On the right is a treasure hanging just up there. Shoot that, we'll loot it in a second. Yep, loot these 2 barrels. Yes, you're going to need your heavy grenades now. You either want 1 heavy, or 1 single, or 3 singles, I think. So after this little cutscene, lob grenades at this until it's destroyed. Be quick here before any enemies spawn. So 1 heavy and 1 single normally does it, or probably 2 or 3 singles. Okay, so once you destroyed it, the objective will change. So when you know when you have, and Mike will join back in the fight now. So we can kill that rocket launcher guy from at the top there. Look at that, Mike. Mike's killing them all for me. That's rocket launcher. Oh no, he's got a bloody stun rod. Yeah, okay, so be careful now. There's a big guy in a turret. I forget what direction he's in. I know where he's at, I just forget what compass direction. But Mike should kill them all. Yeah, can you see that turret straight ahead under that spotlight? Oh yeah, watch out for these spiders. Mike, let me kill some, bloody hell. He's not very good at killing parasites. Bloody hell, he's killing them all. Yeah, it's normally one on that turret. Obviously, I can't see him with a thermal. So, Mike's killed him. There's normally a turret at the top as well. But I'm assuming Mike's killed it. Yeah, where that turret was, where I showed you a second ago, if you look up, there's one on the top of the platform as well. On the upper platform.
I knew it.
Right, so I'm just grabbing all this loot. We're not going to go up them steps just yet. Yep, and once you've done that, that's good. Yeah, so once you've done that, it'll trigger a few more enemies. Yep, and once you've done that, you'll find out that it's out of ammo. It's got no ammo left.
Next.
So to kill these enemies which spawned in when he blew up that gate. And they want to head through this passage, guys, and there'll be a ladder at the back. It'll lead you up to a yellow herb. Yeah, yellow herb just round the back of this building. Yeah, make a green, red, yellow mix. Grab these breakables inside. Yeah, I don't need to come up here. We'll see why we're going up this way in a second. Obviously, in terms of avoiding damage, that's sort of our theme here, mainly. Obviously, doing all our limit things as well, doing no request and 100%, etc. But theme around it all is no damage, so I'm trying to keep things as safe as possible. Yeah, so there is enemies coming up here. But I actually found this out on my last playthrough. So careful here, there's a bow guy just straight opposite, and sometimes, well, this guy will spawn, that rocket launcher guy. He normally spawns as you come up here, so make sure you're ready for him. No, not this guy, there's another guy. He's just standing at the back there. There, you see him at the back? Wait for him to fire an arrow, or just wait for a window, and then pop out and shoot him. He'll normally always shoot you as you come right around the corner. So it's best to sort of look around the corner of your camera, guys. See what sort of state he's in. If he's shooting, is he got his weapon drawn? You know, for example. Just know when you've got your window to come out of cover and shoot him. So if you look down here with your thermal scope, you see the guys have already mounted the turrets below. This is great because you can get rid of these now, and it makes that section much easier. Yeah, just watch it because one of them might turn into a parasite, and the parasites, believe it or not, they can operate turrets. I don't know why. Yeah, he's going to turn. Well, he was. Yep, so make sure you got them 2 turrets. Yeah, you would normally use that turret gun there to kill that anti-aircraft gun which you lob the grenades at. But obviously we didn't need to because we're using grenades. Right down here, loot the item on there. as always fixed. I think it's the gunpowder which was fixed. Yeah, so 2 turret guys are dead. But be quick, because somebody might resume the turret's control. Yeah, somebody might take control of it and start using it, so try to be quick. That guy should probably always drop down the ladder. Yep, no, nobody's manned him yet. You got a crossbow guy, watch out for him. Yeah, coming here is a breakable. Yeah, I'm hoping this works well on professional, but that remains to be seen. I know a lot of speedrunning guys, they lob grenades at a turret and then they just sprint into here. But this way, I know it's a bit of a nuisance, but we're killing all the enemies and we're reducing just a lot of the incoming fire. And we're sort of getting rid of all the enemies when it's safe to do so, rather than try and get rid of the enemies when there's sort of like 20 chasing us and turret guns coming from all over the place. Yeah, so once you kill the enemies, pull that. They don't spawn infinitely, as you can see. They're sort of like stages. As you progress, more spawn. So once you pull that first lever, you see like 3 or 4 spawn on this other side. Wait until they come into your line of sight and use the turret to kill them. But do not use all your ammo, you're going to need it soon. And then once you kill them, run over here and it will spawn some other enemies. Yeah, it will spawn a gunner pig. But what you want to do first is just get behind cover, because he'll normally shoot at you when he first comes out the door. Yeah, get in here behind cover. And then once he's shot at you and he's about to jump down, go out and man the turret. And careful, there's a guy below. I didn't see him. I can see him now actually on the screen. Is that guy below with the Molotovs? Yeah, luckily the turret protected me. But yeah, you want to get that guy with the Molotovs down below. Get that crossbow guy and also shoot the pig gunner quickly with the turret. And that's it guys, no more enemies will spawn in this bit. They are all dead. Yeah, grab that SMG ammo. Do anything in which you killed, which was down here. Yeah, loot that barrel. Yeah, I've tried doing this before, even on assisted, when you're just running through the areas and killing each enemies as they come. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Shotgun shells there. That way just works really well in minimising the risk. Yeah, in the stream, you got 2 crates. And that's it. All we've got to do now, yeah, loot the red barrel from that pig gunner, which we killed. Pull the second lever, and there we go, the door is open. I think we're going to be doing the shooting range now. Oh no, not quite there yet. Got a little bit more to go. Alright, so this is what you want your flash grenade for. So make sure you got your flash grenade ready to go. Pin pulled, just have your hand on the handle ready to release it. Yeah, so straight after this little cutscene, there's going to be literally about 4 Navistadors around you straight away. If you try to shoot 1 or 2, you might get hit by another. So just lob a flash grenade, stun them all at once. There you go. Just give you more of a window to kill them all. That's it. I think that's the safest way to do that. I've tried. You can try shooting them all quickly and then run away from the others. But yeah, there's a blue medallion there, guys. Yes, 5 blue medallions in this area. Yeah, but it can be hard avoiding them. It's best to just lob a flash grenade, guys, and then quickly kill them all while they are stunned. So down there, guys, is another blue medallion. You might have to move a bit just to make it come into view. You got blue medallion number 3 hanging up there. You got blue medallion number 4 hanging up in the church there. Use of sniper rifle if it's too far away. Interact with that tombstone for a file, and also take a staff of royalty from this chest. And that's all we wanted down here. Now you can climb back up the ladder. This is the last request, by the way. This blue medallions. And also this next shooting range we're going to come to. Yeah, 2 breakables here. Yeah, this next shooting range is actually the final shooting range in the game. So if you don't do it now, you're not going to get any other opportunity until another playthrough. Unless you make a save. you know, for your intention to come back later. You might want to do that just when you're more experienced with the aiming. So yeah, Blue Medallion number 5, final request. Once you hand that in, that'll pop the trophy. Yeah, so in here, so in this room, this is specimen storage. Yeah, this is where all the semen is stored. Yeah, if you use the thermal scope, you'll see regenerators hanging in some of the body bags. As long as you do not knock them body bags, you'll not trigger the regenerators. So in here, on that table, it's a file. In this filing cabinet is some loot. In that chest is a splendid bangle, and there is Clockwork Castellan number 15, guys. Yeah, so turn this handle now to open this door. Yeah, just showing you how I am for treasure. Oh no, I missed pesetas. No way. Yeah, so if you want to see where the regenerators are, use your thermal scope. There's one in there, and there's one over there. Basically next to these crates. What happened if you go to kick them crates, you're likely going to move a step closer as you kick and trigger them. So in this crate on the stretcher, it's a Viper. So make sure you keep knifing it. Yeah, right, that bag there has a regenerator inside. So carefully break these 2 breakables, and then pull this handle, guys. Now as soon as you've pulled this, you need to run all the way around, guys, and out that door. Just carefully do not trigger the regenerators as you run past. There you go, through that door. Alright, so you got 2 crates here. It's actually a treasure in that room, I forgot. Luckily I checked my map. Yeah, DLC treasure, there it is. That's a silver token. Right, so yeah, we'll just craft some rifle bullets, sell some stuff, and then we'll go do a shooting range, guys. So yeah, this is the final shooting range, and there we go, jack of all trades. That's for doing all requests. Hopefully you got that trophy, guys. Yeah, nice, all requests done at once. Not even done at once, but all requests done. Yeah, so sell everything, say Viper. You don't need your hand grenades no more, you can get rid of them. All you needed them for was the anti-aircraft turret and the wrecking ball wall. Yeah, that's all you needed them for. Yeah, so get rid of the hand grenade. You can still keep flash grenades if you want to. Flash grenades are always useful, I think, just to stun enemies. Finally, I decided to get rid of the RE4. I've had enough carrying that around. Yep, so the shooting range, guys, you're going to love this. A lot of players have said this is very difficult. Honestly, I've not found it too bad, but I'm getting quite used to the aiming. I think it's mainly getting used to the aiming. This could have been a lot worse. They could have made it so headshots got you more points, so headshots were pretty much required. But they're not. Pretty much any way you shoot the target counts the same points. The only thing which gets you more points is when you shoot these like little skull tokens on their bodies, but you don't need to shoot them at all for S rank. S rank, you mainly need to get a certain score. Obviously do not shoot the sailors. Yeah, basically the way you see me doing it, this is how you do it, guys. Try to shoot the skull tokens if you can, but if you're not going to get a chance, then don't bother. Like I say, it's not needed. The important thing is mainly to try and shoot every target. Yeah, so if you miss them here, they will go up along the sides, and then they'll come up along the back. These will go up along the side. But this guy in the middle does have dynamite. You can just shoot that on that last bit. Yeah, so it's like a bonus stage. You normally reach this by shooting all the targets, or shooting all the targets with 20 seconds left, or shooting all the targets with only 10 bullets, etc. It depends on each stage, sort of. But basically, if you can get to the bonus stage and get a few more targets, you've pretty much got the S rank. Yeah, get a trophy, amateur shooter. I think that's for your first S rank. Yeah, I think for the majority of the ranges, it's mainly over about 8,000 points you need. Some of the later ones you need a bit more, and I think the one where you use the bolt thrower, you need a bit less than that one. I think that was like 7,000 or something. Yeah, but as long as if you just try to get to the bonus area, guys, you're pretty much going to get the S rank. Like I say, just don't spend too much time trying to hit school icons. You don't need to. Yeah, so here, I mean, good thing is you've been using the sniper rifle quite a bit, so you're used to shooting with it by now. You'll see how bad the bolt thrower is here as well. So bad, the bolt thrower. There you go. Yeah, so that last one, you can see the second target quickly zooms across, and you need to be ready to shoot them both at once, because the rifle does penetrate. I think it only penetrates one target though, so it can shoot two. There you go. Nice, that is 1B. See, that one, I got over 7,000, got the S rank. But the one before I got over 8,000. It depends from, you know, range to range. Yep, there's a little bit of an edit there, guys, because I had to redo this one. I failed it the first time. Yeah, so this one you can change weapon. So at this point I changed the sniper rifle. You're going to try to change weapons when I do. So sniper rifle. Obviously try not to shoot that sailor. Now reload. You've got time to reload both weapons, so do so. Reload one and then reload the other. But stick with your sniper rifle for now. You can destroy the barrels, by the way. Yeah, the guys with the barrels in front, you can destroy the barrels. They just take quite a bit of damage. Yeah, so I almost messed this one up. But somehow I managed to pull it back. Yeah, it's a bonus round. I think the only one where you can pretty much get an S rank without reaching the bonus round, I think it's the final game. Yeah, pretty much final. You probably can on the others if you're perfect. But then if you're perfect, you're going to reach a bonus round anyway. You know, or if you hit every skull icon but miss only one target. Perhaps. Yeah, there's another one. That's 1C. So you've got four different stages. You got 1A, 1B, 1C, and then 2A, 2B, 2C, 3A, 3B, 3C, and then 4A, 4B, 4C. 4C is the last one. So TMP now. Stand where you are. Don't try to run in front of them to line yourself up. Stay where you are for now. And when you see a sailor, just try to press the trigger lightly just so you fire one bullet. Can be a bit tricky. There you go. You'll find if you don't do it that way, you might run out of ammo too quick. For this one, to reach a bonus round, for the 2A, 2B and 2C, you have to defeat all the targets with 20 seconds left. So it can be quite tight, but I think I had 2 seconds left there. But yeah, shoot all targets with 20 seconds remaining. So it's quite tight. Oh, run out of ammo. I almost got every single target there. Okay, so 2B. So again, you've probably got to do all the targets in 20 seconds or less again. Yes, a shotgun. Try to aim for the middle targets. It won't always hit, but yeah. Middle targets where you can. Reload. See that one? That one I aimed for the middle one and it actually hit the 2 on the sides but not the middle. There you go, bonus time. Yeah, them hanging ones, if you can shoot them, they give you 300 points each, the hanging ones. Yes, this one will be another one. You have to defeat all the targets within a certain time limit in order to reach the bonus stage. But now you can change between TMP and the shotgun. So use TMP to begin with. Just stay where you are in the middle. Now switch your shotgun. Reload shotgun and the TMP. shotgun, guys. Almost forgot then. Yeah, you need to be quick with some of these targets. Some of these targets, as soon as they get to the other side, they go down. Yeah, sometimes it can be best if you think you're going to shoot a sailor. But if you think you're going to sacrifice a sailor, just shoot your target. Then do so. You can still hit the bonus rounds and shoot the sailors. And did you see how many points I lost there? I think I shot 3 or 4 sailors. So I must have lost to what? About 2,000 points. And you'll see I still get S rank. So shooting the sailors is not an instant game over. You can still make it. The main thing is you need to reach the bonus round. You see? Yep, shot a sailor and I still got massive score, guys. So 3A. The 3A ones, you normally have to shoot them all in so many bullets. I think this first one, you have to shoot everybody with only 10 bullets. That's 3. Is it 3? That's 4. Yeah. Sometimes you can wait for the sailor to go down before you shoot the dynamite. Dynamite, yeah. So remember, you've got to do this one with about using only 10 bullets. You can miss a few. It's not got to be perfect. Now this bit is annoying. This one, I normally run to the side and aim like so. Otherwise, I can't hit it. And there you go, bonus time. So pretty much done it. So again, you're just going to have the dynamite guy. I probably should have waited then before I shot him. There's dynamite guy. Oh, got him. That was a lucky shot. Okay, so got another S rank. So 3B is next. This one might be... There's one of them which you have to shoot more than 20 bullets. Oh, you got Punisher now. You see how good a Punisher can be when it comes to bullet penetration. Anything which has got the word penetration it's good. Yeah, wait for them all to line up. There's going to be 4. There you go. And wait for these to line up on the side. Shoot them all 4 at once. No, missed them all, idiot. Yeah, now wait for these to line up. I think there's 3 altogether. Bang. Oh, I missed one. You can afford, like I say, you can afford to miss a few shots. Oh, there we go. Bonus time. Good thing about bonus time, you pretty much just hit anything you want. Time isn't a problem. Yeah, them hanging ones give you 300 each. S rank. Aye aye, sailor. Okay, so 3C. So you can use all of them now. We'll start with the Punisher. Grenade. I mean dynamite. Wait for the sailor to... No. I sacrificed the sailor then. You don't have to there. But I did. Yeah, I sacrificed a sailor. Never mind. Yeah, so wait for them all to drop in. There you go. Wait for the sailors to drop down. And boom. Yep, I sacrificed the sailors just so I can get to a bonus round. There you go. Yeah, sometimes it's best to sacrifice a sailor, guys. You can still get S rank. And dynamite. No, come on. Yes. 3C. Yeah, so 4A, guys. I'm actually going to do 4A twice because you can get a trophy in this one, a missed trophy. But I actually failed it when I got a trophy. And so to escape putting in a really bad edit, I just left in both times. So there's a trophy for shooting 5 targets at once. And so the best weapon to use for that is a Punisher. And right at the end, you're going to have about 10 targets in a line. And that's what you're going to do. So the trophy is to shoot 5 targets at once with 1 bullet, guys. Yep, should be after the... Here they go. Loads of them. There you go, trick shot, guys. Shoot 5, I think it's 5 targets, 4 or 5. Yeah, once. No, it's 5, yeah. So yeah, I didn't get the S rank, so I'm just going to do it one more time. Okay, maybe a few more times. Right, I think you just have to destroy all the targets here to reach a bonus round. Yeah, you have to be quick here to get them all. Yeah, so at the end, when you see them coming up sides, you know that massive chain of like 10 enemies. Yeah, you'll see me. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to run to the left or to the right. Yeah, you can use shotgun, by the way, as you can see me doing. Right, here we go. There we go, bonus time. Yeah, I think I forgot I had shotgun then. Completely messed up that bonus round. Yeah, but I got the S rank. That's the important thing. Okay, so 4B. Here we go, bolt thrower. Hate this. So if you press L3, you actually put like an explosive mine. But you have to actually set it by pressing L3 in. And you'll also find out there's a delay. So when you press R2 to fire, there'll be a delay before the bolt leaves your weapon. So it's not instant. So make sure you try to get that right for timing and hitting targets. And actually, the further away the target is, the longer your bolt will take to reach them. And sometimes you also have to aim a bit higher because there's like an arc. The bolt will go up in the air and then it will drop, depending on how far your target is away. There we go, bonus time. I actually tried the bolt thrower, I'm professional. It's mega slow, unupgraded. Yeah, I was trying it in the valley on chapter 2. It's so slow. It's good because it's silent. You know, if you try and be stealth, it's good for that. But yeah, I don't know. I can see it takes a lot of practice, and it needs to be upgraded as well to reach its full potential. Yeah, so this is final one, guys. So you've got every weapon to use. So I start with the pistol, and then switch to sniper rifle. This is the one you do not have to reach a bonus round to get the S rank. You can get the S rank without it. And when they all along the right, switch your TMP. Wait till you run out of ammo. Once you run out of ammo, switch to shotgun, guys, and start using that. These guys, shotgun. That's it. I found if you try to use TMP on the ones on the right, the ones on the back, and then the ones on the left, you don't quite have enough time. So I use TMP. Then the ones on the back to run out of ammo, then switch to shotgun, and then finish them all off with a shotgun. And then start this bit with your pistol. Try to use shotgun on these ones. They're too tricky to hit otherwise. And then at the back, switch your sniper rifle. One of these guys is going to move by really quickly. You'll see in a second. That guy there. Here, shotgun. Yeah, shotgun, the wrong weapon. TMP here. Now, key thing is, shoot that dynamite. There you go. See, I didn't get to bonus round, but I got an S rank. Yeah, key thing there, that last bit, make sure you're ready with your pistol to shoot that dynamite mega quickly. And there you go, guys. You'll get a trophy, Real Dead's Eye. I just want to make sure I got all the trophies connected to the shooting range. I think we have. Trick shot. The amateur shooter one, and obviously the real Dead's Eye. Yeah, I think I got them all. Yep. So good to go, guys. Shooting range done. How long did that take? 15 minutes, weren't too bad. No, 20 minutes weren't too bad. So you can use all your charms, your tokens on this machine to get charms. It's random which you get. you can actually check which you get and sort of make a save. And we'll make a save before, check what you get, and then reload it. And you can sort of manipulate it a little bit, but for the most part it is random. But what I've done there, guys, I've put all my tokens aside. I've just edited it out, and this is all the charms which I got. So it's completely random. You might have the same as me, you might have better, you might have worse. But at this point in the game, it's not really going to be a game changer. I just thought I'd see what I get. So strike 1, which gives you 8% increased movement speed, ain't bad. There's also one which decreases the price of rocket launchers, and that's great for the infinite rocket launcher in New Game Plus, because it normally costs 2 million, but with that it will only cost 1.6. So yeah, basically any charms you get, equip, it don't really matter, but any ones you got which you like. At this point in the game, it's not a game changer or anything. They just help you save a bit of money, or you know, like be faster or craft more.
I'm coming.
Yeah, it's not like any game changers like double your damage. That would be nice. Yeah, they need a charm like double your damage or something, don't they? That would be awesome. Well, imagine if you got like an unlimited ammo charm.
Next.
Yeah, anyway. But yeah, kill them enemies on the top there. And then you got 2 Navistadors hiding at the back. And then there's also a crossbow enemy at the top here. Shoot him.
All right.
30 minutes left. Wow, almost there, guys. Nice. Bloody 6 hours I've been commentating this. All in one day as well. Yeah, so shoot that explosive barrel. That'll stun him, then just come around the corner, finish him off. And then be ready to shoot this guy with a rocket. Take him out of the game as soon as you can. Loot the filing cabinet. Take the yellow herb. Loot the black bass. Smash the barrel. Grab any other items in that room. And then come up here. Shoot that Navistador. Loot that enemy we killed earlier. Loot these other 2 enemies you killed earlier as well. Or one of them. Loot these 2 barrels and also grab this rifle ammo. Drop down, loot this Navistador, which is shot here, 2 of them. Watch out for that bear trap. Right, and up here. Once you get up here, you're going to trigger loads of enemies. So I come back down and just kill them all from here, from a safe sort of distance. They're not going to spawn behind you. So you're sort of safe here. And it gives you a good chance to kill them all without having to worry about them coming from all sides. Yeah, it's a good thing which you kill them enemies beforehand as well. Like I say, you've got no enemies behind you now. Yeah, so he is about to turn, so I just thought I'd take his leg off, his kneecap him. If you take off their leg when they're trying to turn it, normally you can kill them. I can't imagine one of these guys hopping around. Yeah, obviously watch out for parasites. You need to be down here because you see that oil parasite, the ones that spit oil. You can hide behind cover if they're about to spit it. Right, grab that breakable. Grab these. Now, once you get up these steps, you're going to hear more Navistadors spawn. I keep forgetting how to say that word. Is it Navistadors? The flies. Yeah, 3 more flies will spawn. You'll hear them spawn as you go probably about halfway up the steps. Once they spawn, just come back down and wait for them to appear. Just be careful. If any of them move too far to the left or to the right, they might come up behind you from the side, like try to flank you. So yeah, just be careful. Just make sure you're always watching your surroundings. I think there's 1 left. Don't think I killed them all. Or did I? No, I guess I did. Okay, so once you kill them all, you save for the time being. Come in here, loot this barrel, grab the red herb, and also loot this war box. Rifle times 10. Loads of ammo. I think that rifle ammo times 10 is fixed as well. Loads of ammo. Oh yeah, there's where I killed that fly. Yeah, come in this doorway. Just be careful. There's normally tripwires in here, but it seems to have set them all off. Yep, definitely. That's what all these explosions were. Yeah, just going to loot the area. Loot this locker. Loot these 2 breakables. Yep, and then come up the steps. We need to go into this back room to move the laser turret out of the way. Yeah, once you get near this door, this pig guy will come through. 2 headshots with a rifle will finish him off. There you go. And he'll drop a Alexandrite. Now, there'll be one enemy in here, but he almost always spawns a parasite, so try to use a red barrel if you can to kill him. There you go. Press the button on that to rotate the lace turret out of the way. Loot the gunpowder ×2 from the cage. What a pointless place to store 2 gunpowders. Right, and now you've done that, about 5 more enemies will spawn. Just be careful, you're always near cover if you need to remove to cover quickly. Because I've had axes come through this door before. I don't know if it's just a one-time occurrence, but yeah. That door can be a bit weird. The enemy's arm was clipping through the door though at the time. I saw the door close and it's like arm clipping through it. And all of a sudden an axe came flying through the door. Luckily, their accuracy is really bad unassisted, but yeah, all I'm saying is be prepared. Expect the unexpected. Yeah, loot that red barrel, guys, from that DLC. Treasure, hanging above the wall. And, yeah. So I just showed you the map. Pretty much got all the treasures so far. And then once you reach over here, that'll pretty much be chapter 5. And you've got this long, boring segment now where you have to move at a snail's pace with Ashley. You know what? I don't want to watch it. Let's speed this bit up. I hate this bit. It makes me feel like playing Evil Within or something. It's like a scene from the Evil Within games. Just like with the illusion and just a slow movement. But yeah, let me just speed this up a bit, guys. Sorted. I know. I didn't have to, but just got rid of it quickly. I've seen that bit, so I've played through it so much, and I've still got to go through that more yet. Yeah, I've got what, another. Well, I've got to go through that bit quite a lot. But yeah, you'll finally reach Louis' laboratory, and just hobble over to the chair. That's it. Just do a bit more hobbling, and you're there. Right, lay down, princess. Take a seat. Let Leon work his magic. I'm very good with a scalpel. Yeah, so that's it, guys. Final chapter, chapter 16. Let's do it. We're at the end. Next will be... I think next I'm going to be doing mercenaries, get the hand cannon, just S ranks on all, and like how to S rank in like 10 minutes. And we got a file here. Yeah, then we'll probably be doing professional, and then one final run, and then some misc stuff afterwards. You got a first aid spray there, a breakable. You got a file here, and another file, which is basically a picture, which counts as a file. You got a breakable. You got another file here. Yeah, a lot of files in this room, and yet another file about the amber. Right, let's do it. Let's go and get the final treasures, kill the final boss, get all the Clockwork Castellans.
Sorry.
And basically see how much money we've got for all them treasures. So while she's climbing up, we're going to shoot that treasure down. Ready? That's it. That's a normal treasure. Just shoot it ready for later, guys.
Right?
That's it. Pick it up. Velvet blue. That's one of the base game treasures which we want.
Good.
Breakable there. And we've got rifle ammo, 2 breakables, and there's also a small resource on the shelf. I forgot it, but luckily I realised. And I went back. Yes, a small resource pack on the shelf. There it is. Right, carry on down here. Right, in this cave, there's going to be 3 flies, or Navistadors. There's going to be 3 of them. Yeah, green, red, yellow mix. Let's make one of them.
Sure, she's fine. She's not the type to roll over that easy.
Sounds like you know her well.
Yeah, so you got a fly there. Quite well camouflaged.
Hey, wait, Leon!
And then there's going to be 2 more up here, guys. There's one just there. And then there's one on the wall. That one's mega hard to see. Yeah, so kill him, that's it. Only 3. Read this book. Not literally, just interact with it for a file. Get the Illuminado's pendant from this sort of totem thing, and then grab the file from behind it. Right, and then come back through here, crouch beneath this fallen pillar. Now going to climb up here on the right. Once you climb up to the top, the railing on the left has got, I think it's gunpowder. Is it gunpowder? Yes, look at that. Gunpowder on the left there. Now there's going to be 2 Navistadors over here. There's one down there and then one on the wall. And then crouch beneath this fallen pillar. And there's your final DLC treasure, guys. If I can hit it. Bloody accuracy with these crosshairs. Yeah, there we go. Final DLC treasure. And your final treasure of the game, main treasure, gold ingot. And there you go. You'll get a trophy, guys. Burglar. That's for finding all the treasures in the island. So loot the breakables, loot the gunpowder from the shelf. Okay, so now we're just going to have a good clear out of our inventory. So for the boss fight, all you need is rocket launcher. You don't really need anything else. So we're going to sell all our normal treasures.
Ruby's all rubbish, it makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
Yep, sell any green, green, green mixes and any green, red, yellow. Sell your shotgun ammo. You can sell your rifle ammo, we don't need the rifle no more. You can get rid of it.
Thank you. Not bad.
Yeah, this is what I'm doing now. I'm basically getting prepped for a pistol only playthrough. And we're going to be using rocket launcher on this next boss. So it don't really matter. And we're going to be using Matilda on him. So yeah, all I'm pretty much getting ready for is a pistol slash knife only and a no merchant.
I'll buy it at a high price.
So obviously some of these weapons you won't have because they're DLC. Don't worry about it. It's not giving me, I mean, I've got plenty of money. So there's rocket launcher. And you also want to trade. Now I've got what, 61 spinels. Yeah, you want to buy yellow herb, yellow diamond. You want to buy the red beryl. You want to buy elegant mask. You buy a chalice of atonement. You want to buy the Matilda stock. Matilda.
Good instinct, stranger.
Yep, and then you also want to spend all your remaining spinels on velvet blues. Unless there's something else you want to buy, guys. Yep, there's a limitless supply of velvet blues and gold tokens. The velvet blues sell for 2.5 each, and they cost 1 spinel. So yeah, just buy loads of them now.
You can't go wrong with it. What can I do you for?
And we want to fully upgrade the Matilda.
As you wished. Dazzled, are you?
Yeah, it costs quite a lot. Yeah, so fully upgrade this. Also buy the exclusive.
Try that on for size. See how that feels, mate. You've exhausted our normal range of. It doesn't get. Might want to take care of any leftover.
Right, you can put away the normal scope, but you can keep the LE5 on you and the biosensor scope. You might need that for some times on your pistol only. It's still, as long as you don't fire the weapon, you can still hold a LE5 with a scope, but you just can't fire it. Okay, so you might still need to use it for the biosensor scope sometimes. For example, in the island later when you have to find out which regenerator's got a wrench. So yeah, you also want to make sure you attach the Matilda stock. Combine any red, green, yellow mixes if you can. And yeah, I forgot to sell the red 9 stock. And then we're going to combine the treasures in a second. The knives you want to fully upgrade the fighting knife and the primal knife, which we're going to get a bit later. Yeah, the fighting knife, I know it's not infinite, but it's really going to help on some of the bosses because it does a lot more damage than the primal knife. I know the primal knife has infinite durability when fully upgraded, but the fighting knife is good just because the amount of damage it does. For example, beating Krauser, the fighting knife is going to be much more effective than the primal knife. Obviously, it just means we can't use it. We're not going to be able to upgrade it because it's going to be no merchant. So we need to keep it for specific battles in the no merchant run. Yeah, so elegant crowns, go for them first. When you're combining all these treasures, start from the highest treasure and then work downwards. The treasure with the most slots and then work downwards. Remember, if it's got 5 slots, you always want to put 1 gem of each colour. And then if it's anything with 4 slots or less, you need to try and put a gem of the same colour. If you look on your bonus menu, it will tell you exactly how you're going to get the most bonus. And yeah, pretty much anything with 4 slots or under, it's always the same. I have said this before, but I just repeat it. It's always the same colour for the most. And elegant crowns, you need 1 of each. Yeah, you won't have many. I mean, red bells, they'll go pretty quick. And the only thing is, red is the only thing you can really use on the elegant necklace to make all 4 in 1 colour. Yeah, so like I say, I'm working with the highest number of slots and then working downwards. Yeah, but I'm surprised though how many gems I've got. I've normally only just got enough gems to put gems into all treasures, and sometimes I only have like 1 or 2 free. But this time I've got loads of gems spare. But like I say, I have been very thorough in looting and collecting everything in this run. Right, so there we go, all treasures done. We've got plenty of gems left. You can actually just sell everything now. That's it, you'll get loads of money from this. Almost 500,000, no, over that, wow. 1 million. Oh no, I don't want to sell that, bloody hell. Do not sell your weapons. Yeah, so what's that, 700,000 from selling all them treasures. Yeah, it all adds up, guys. Right, and that's pretty much good to go. All we've got to do is fully upgrade the primal knife, but we will be doing that. We'll be doing that a bit later. You'll see. Selling the yellow-red herb mix. Okay, so we're going to use rocket launcher on the last boss. And then in the second stage, we're just going to use the Matilda. The second stage, though, it's sort of time related. If you don't basically deal enough damage on the second stage, just speeds it up. Sorry, just one very important thing, guys. Make sure you make a manual save now. This is very, very important. Make a manual save now and do not overwrite this one. Yeah, it's very important, guys. I can't emphasize how important it is. Make a manual save. If you don't damage it at all, it will still finish. I know, because I've tried just avoiding shooting him, and you still get the rocket launcher eventually, the infinite rocket launcher, or a special rocket launcher should I say. Yeah, it just speeds up the fight. So since you begin, shoot Salazar with a rocket launcher. That's it. Once he jumps down, that'll go straight into the second stage. There you go. So now just keep shooting the weak point. Like I say, this will just speed up the fight. You don't have to shoot it. And to dodge his attacks here, so when he slashes, when he's going to slash from left to right, you just press circle to dodge when the evade option appears. But when it goes straight up, either to the left or to the right. If you go straight up to the left, then go to the right to dodge it. And if you go straight up on the right, go to the left to dodge it. That's basically how you do it. So evade if there's an evade. If there's no evade option when his tentacles are coming out, then you have to run to the opposite side of the arena. Obviously, if he comes to the left, you go right. If he comes right, you go left. And just evade. So, green herb there. I'm going to make a green-red mix. Waste of time. It's going to be reloaded and save in a minute. And, of course, make sure you save your game before that fight. I'm going to have to go back and edit that, as I don't think I said. Yeah, you would have saved your game. I hope so. This guy that comes through this door, he doesn't damage you. He'll normally grab you, but he doesn't deal any damage. But if you know where he is, you can run away. And, yeah, ammo appears there. And yeah, there's the last Clockwork Castellan, guys. That's the final one, 16 off 16. You'll get that Trophy Revolution wind up, and now you can unlock the Primal Knife. So what you want to do now is quit the game. Don't worry about where you are, do not worry. Quit the game. Yep, and you'll see it, Primal Knife unlocked. Come into bonuses, go into extra content shop, go into weapons, and unlock it, the Primal Knife. Yep, now go back and load that. You want to load that game back. The one back here, that's it. This one here, load this save back. Your manual save which you last made, load it back up. Yep, I clicked on a few different things there. I mean, I clicked continue and such. It's because I had to edit it a bit because I clicked the wrong save before and I just edited it out till I went back to this save. So yeah, all you're doing, as soon as you get the last Clockwork Castellan, quit the game, unlock the primal knife, load this manual save back which you made just at the merchant, and now you have the primal knife in your storage. Take it out and fully upgrade it. Yeah, very important. Take it out and fully upgrade it, leave it in your inventory, and then you're good to go, guys. Just do all that again. I'll just speed it up quickly because pretty much doing the same thing again, guys. All we're doing, we just wanted to upgrade that primal knife ready for our new game plus run on pistol knife only and no merchant. Yeah, that's it. We'll just get back to where we were quickly in a matter of seconds. Right, that didn't take long to get back there, did it? Right, so yeah, back here, guys. All we got to do now is get down to the dock and get on the jet ski. This jet ski part, you got to do it without taking any damage. Yeah, just ignore the dancing bodies. Just ignore them. Don't be tempted to join in. Yeah, get on the jet ski. Yeah, so if you hit any like obstacles in the water itself, like a box or something, that doesn't damage you. You get damage from like hitting like the wall or hitting yeah, any rocks, massive rocks that fall down. As you can see, I'm hitting them all. It doesn't damage you. If you crash into a wall or into a pillar or a rock that's falling down, it doesn't damage you. Yeah. So you are free to crash into things. If you see a washing machine, probably best to avoid that because hitting a washing machine never ends well. But yeah, hitting all the small little items, they just knock you off course a little. You know, they give you like a little stagger. But yeah, you don't have to necessarily hold R2 either to go fast all the time. You don't always have to accelerate. I mean, you might find it better just going slower. You get plenty of time on assisted. I think you get less time on high difficulties. Yeah, on assisted you got like 2 minutes. So yeah, when you come into like a narrow area, loads of rocks, just slow down, ease off the throttle. Like I said, just watch out for them washing machines. You might find a toaster as well. Yeah, watch out for a toaster. Oh, that was close. There it is, I can see sunlight. Are we there? 6 hours later. Oh, we did it. Smooth escape. Well, I think we pretty much did do this in under 5 hours 30. It's just because I did the shooting range, I did like an extra 30 minutes onto it. Yeah, that's it, guys. At the end, finally. Wow. So yeah, you get that trophy for completing it without taking any damage. The jet ski escape, smooth escape. Oh, 5:37. Oh yeah, shooting range. So it probably took me about what, 5 hours 10 minutes. Altogether, not bad. Sprinter, frugalist. Sprinter's for doing it in 8 hours. Frugalist is obviously for not healing. And yeah, A rank, pretty bad. Yeah, you don't really unlock anything unassisted. All we've got is obviously all them trophies, which we got 31 out of 40 trophies, guys, from one playthrough. Yep, just make sure you make a save off your cleared save file separate. There you go, new playthrough. You'll need that for a new game plus later if you want one. Yep, and then that's it for that playthrough, guys. So stay tuned. I'll be putting, like I say, professional run, hand cannon run, plus a lot of other misc stuff. Obviously, we still need the new game plus to do the pistol knife only and the no merchant playthrough. But yeah, thank you for watching, guys. Hope it's been helpful, and I'll see you next time.